There was a lot of people that didn't. Well, it was funny though, because there were people that I knew would like DM me if they thought I was on them still, like, you should really get off of them, and they would be like in the chat saying, "Oh man, you're so much better sober." I'm like, am I really? And listen, dude. And someone said to me, I won't name him. I ended up blocking him because I'm like, go the fuck away. You lied to us if you were still taking edibles. If you could lie to us about that, what else can you lie to us about? I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? It's edibles. And if you really want to get technical, even though it really shouldn't matter, when I stopped them, I actually did stop them. I just never told you when I continued them. Like, do I need to, are we breaking up? Do I need to, or is our relationship ending because I didn't tell you all of my secrets? I'm like, dude, you're making it like I went from fucking being a heroin addict and then I went back on the needle. Jesus Christ, it's edibles, dude. It's actually safer than alcohol. Uh, so, it's just like, and there were times where, yeah, you could tell I would have derps. And like I said, I'm sure some of you did notice. I'm sure you
HBO's
did.
Lanterns is like DC Comics meets True Detective Season 1. Dudes.
What is this? You're very much a movie guy, and you make me interested to see shit. So beyond that, man, so thank you, 885 Batman. That's it. If it's some kind of moral impasse with you, I think it's kind of fucking weird, but hey, that's on you, man. I'm gonna do me. You know? Yeah, it's such a non-issue. And the fact that it's still an issue just shows that, especially
Listen, fuck it. Do all the drugs. Do all the limes, all the devil's lettuce, all the meth, drink multiple bottles, smoke whatever you got. Be a man. Then croak.
Listen, Austin Norris, I'm going to start my coke habit tomorrow. How big is your Ram settlement going to be? Yeah, I'm going to be snorting that China White, son. Dude, it's just insane. It's just so fucking weird how hung up people get on stupid shit. But that's fine. Let them get hung up. I'm not here. Like, if it really bothers you, it is what it is. I'm not going to do like the 2024 shit where I'm fucking freaking out on people and watching videos. I got 2 videos recommended me today from Smash JT. And the thing that's weird, it must be like YouTube sees that someone, because I will smash these birds. And I don't want to do that because that would be messy and I don't feel like buying new ones. So I'm telling you the truth. I don't give a fuck who talks about
It's a damn
me.
edible. How is people bitching about that with what we got going on in the world? To them, fuck off and get a grip on reality.
Because they've been brainwashed for generations upon generations upon generations of demonization of marijuana. There you go. Especially if you come from a conservative. Look at what Texas, how draconian their marijuana laws are. Because, dude, it's a private prison filler. So it's in terrible people's best vested interest to keep the stereotypes around marijuana active. The donors from the private prisons that fund the politicians, they benefit from it. It's all about the money. In the end, it is all about the money. How it's like some ridiculously, you could go to prison for life with like a fucking tray of pop brownies. I'm not kidding. In Texas. And it's a racist policy too. Look how they used to portray weed smokers back in the day. It's a boogeyman. It's another boogeyman. But you know, you could get pissed drunk on your streams, look like a complete fucking slob, right? And because it's socially accepted, which was by design, let me make no mistake, alcohol companies hate that weed's becoming legal in the States, by the way. But because if it was portrayed as socially acceptable, you being a drunken slob, even on streams, is perfectly fine. But if you take an edible, you might as well be shooting up fucking heroin between your toes while snorting a line. It's insanity, dude. It's like, yeah, I take an edible. You know, I take about 20 milligrams a day while I live streaming for bed. Oh, so you do? So you're started to smoke meth? Like, what? Yeah, marginalized groups imprisoned over weed. And because for-profit prisons, private prisons, make money off of people asses in their jail cells.
Why and when were prisons privatized?
That I don't know. A for-profit prison is the most like, just think about it by itself. Well, dude, you've been seeing a lot more high streams, Dr. Sanchez, than you ever fucking realized, which is pretty much all of them. That's why it's like, so listen, if you're hung up on it, and when someone, again, I won't name him, like, if you lied to us about that, I'm like, if you want to get technical, I didn't lie. When I stopped them, I did stop them for about 7 months. I just never told you when I started them again. And do I need to tell you all, like, are we going to lay on the same pillow in bed and I'm going to whisper all my secrets? Like, I didn't know when did I sign up for that? And so if you have a hang up with that, that's just, you're fucking weird. Sorry. That's some weird shit. Indica. I am sure it is. Let me see. Is recreational marijuana legal in Kentucky?
No, recreational marijuana use isn't legal in Kentucky.
Gee,
While medical cannabis is available for registered patients, possessing, using, or selling it for recreational purposes is strictly against the law. Home cultivation is also illegal.
Including up to 45 days. Because it's Kentucky, dude. It's in Kentucky's fucking blood red. What, Jesus wants you to smoke marijuana? Motherfucker, Jesus probably had a fucking joint in his mouth 90% of the time. Get real. It's fucking fantasies, these people. They live it by a book of fucking fairy tales written by powerful pedos from thousands of years ago. Like, what a sad existence. You live your life being obedient to a book. Indica makes you paranoid? Sativa, if anything, will make me slightly paranoid. We'll start in a minute. Oh, wait, I don't have the goal on the screen. Oops. There you goes, boys. What was the video I was seeing? There was one from Smash. Oh, yeah, I forgot to mention this. There was one from Smash JT, and I saw it from Ozzy Cobb. We watched a LCU shit with Ozzy Cobb. Apparently, I rage quit my Twitch stream. I know a decent portion of you were there. Show of hands, did I rage quit that stream? I don't know when that happened. I think I would have fucking heard it from top to bottom if I rage quit it. What's up, Da Boom fan?
Listen, Rich, you know I live in Kansas, and it's about the same level as Texas here, but I have a solid 2 ounces of lettuce, and I love it. My meds mess with my appetite, and he was a hippie, no doubt.
There you
Yeah,
go, boys.
100%, Brendan.
Can
You're from
I be a
Kansas?
moderator?
No, 49 months of being a member on this channel, but you cannot be a fucking mod. How much to jerk off live? Who said that? Oh, what's up to Boom Fan? How are you? Someone new coming through. Thank you. How many people we have on Twitch? Oh wow, 45 on Twitch. Not too shabby. Yeah, I was like, who rage quit? I mean, listen, yeah, I had the sub goal high. I have to keep in mind that subs are way more expensive there. But no, this dude, I had over 200 viewers there, but it was Smash JT and Ozzy Cobb. I'm like, okay. Apparently, I'm like, all right, I rage quit the stream. Like, I'm not going to watch this stuff again, but it's like, all right, yeah, I rage quit the stream. I didn't get enough money, so I'm shutting it down. Could you fucking imagine? Andreas is a mod, isn't he? Yes, he is. I see his shield. Who the hell are you? You sound familiar. Agent 47? Oh, well, hello, handsome. How are you? Black Sheep took a dump today. No, you can. You can. PPP's HRT. You can. I couldn't have like a firearm. I couldn't have like a pistol or whatever. You can't have something concealed carry, but I'm not planning to do that, so I'm good. Well, Phil is a man. Well, he is a mod. That's the joke. That's the ongoing joke with Andreas. He is a mod. So congratulations to Andreas for not being a mod, but being a mod.
I give you 0 money for jerking off on Steam.
Jerking off on Steam. So what do I do? Put a pot of fucking tea on?
Rich, you'll never be a pants pisser this way.
Listen.
I sucked Boogie's nipple. I sucked Boogie's nipple.
Now, why didn't the volume on that change?
Boogie's nipple. I sucked Boogie's nipple. I sucked Boogie's nipple. I sucked Boogie's nipple. I sucked Boogie's I sucked Boogie's nipple. 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 I sucked Boogie's.
I don't know what to see. See, now I could say I'm doing weird shit because I had some of the edibles for the stream. I'm a little stoned, boys and girls. See, it adds a little more flair to it, so I wanted to admit it.
Son of a bitch. Who the fuck gave me the wrong lettuce?
Thank you,
I wanted the
Daboom
good
fan.
shit, not the stuff that gives you the shits. Evacuate the area. My anus is about to blow brown like no one's seen.
I think that Austin Norris has a Master Chief outfit. And he
Edibles have improved every aspect of my life. I sleep better, I relax more, I exercise more, oddly enough. I've
That
used
makes
them
sense.
since 2020 and wish I had before.
Yeah, I hear you, man. You know, a
Phil
lot
lost
of
2
people.
whales today. He's hurting me in 220. I mean, if you consider like $10 or $15. A whale, the rest being anonymous donations.
Yeah, his anonymous. I mean, like I've gotten anonymous.
What happens with you and Gara?
Gara? Nothing, dude. Are you talking like the 2024 stuff? Nothing else. I mean, he used to work with that Minxie, and we know the weird ass story that happened with that. I think I just talked about that fairly recently, where she like shoehorned herself into all the shit that happened in 2024 when she had nothing to do with it, but to try to get people to watch her. And then she quit because no one watched her. I mean, it is what it is, man. That was such a weird... I met her through the quantum shit, right? Yeah, I never understood that, dude. I'm like, you would have thought like she was like in a fucking abuse victim of mine. That was so weird. Anyway, weird time. Quantum is still around. I think maybe he's medicated. Yeah, that's why I don't... Spartan Face said it over on Twitch. Phil gets crazy anon donations because donators get hunted by trolls. They absolutely do. For supporting him. Yeah. So that's why I'm not like 100% certain that it's Phil donating to himself. Like, I could see like what people like, oh, he's doing it because it like spurs up where people get motivated to donate because they see that maybe the goal is closer, so he puts money in. But I'm like, if his goal is 150, what the fuck would it financially benefit him? His profit margins would suck dick if he's donating 50 to himself with a $150 goal. Because you lose money on like the transaction fees. It's not like you're just like volleying 50. You know what I'm saying? I mean, he is an idiot, but at the same time, I just don't think that's the, yeah. And the higher the tip amount though, Spooter, the less sense it would make, you know?
Shazam fucking sucks now. Can't ever find music.
Why? I've used Shazam relatively recently with decent luck. So I'm mixed on the whole thing with him donating to himself. I think it would be a weird move. The only reason I think it would make sense is if he had a really big goal where he's like, oh, here's 100, and then he got like, he had $1,000 goal and people got motivated because the 100. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, instantly.
You think Phil banned me if I say I horny for you?
Before he even read the full super chat. Without question. Listen, Phil could take me in a cage match according to Phil. You know, and I don't care. If he let him, cool. That is fine. Breaking news, Phil can take me in a cage match. The only person who would be a match for him, according to Phil, is Keemstar. And let it be known. You have been watching. How old are you now? If you've been watching me since you were 12. Changeling has arrived. As you see, we have the goal there today. That's going to be the standard goal for these streams. 50 Twitch subs. I stay up beyond 10:30 until 12:30 a.m. Twitch subs or members, I mean to say.
I would gladly pay an obscene amount for a Taco Bell volcano burrito. I am a hungry man and need food. Birds.
Is that a real thing?
Beautiful birds.
A Taco Bell? Yeah, I heard that, Da Vinci. Is that a Taco
Pixar
Bell
movies like Toy Story 1 to 5 are for both kids and adults?
Yes.
Because the trash incinerator scene from Toy Story 3 was pretty mature for kids.
Oh, yeah. I think some of the best, like, animated shows that are for kids have themes that adults can relate to, too. And if you notice, those shows usually last the longest and have the longest lifespan. Yeah, Brown Volcano would follow from that too, Austin Norris. Was a real burrito? Why the fuck is it? It better be. See, that's the thing, man. Those places are always kind of shitty, though. Because they're like, oh, we're going to have this ghost pepper sauce. It's super spicy. And it's like a 2 out of 5 on the spice scale. Yes.
You remember Phil said he can fight Mike Tuzin.
Mike Tuzin and Mike Tyson. Yeah, because he said he could outrun him. I'm like, you sure about that? He is older than you, Phil, but he's probably at least as fast as you, if not a little quicker. Don't matter. Mike Tyson's still in pretty good fucking shape.
It's an advanced lesson from the Brno School of Tax Fraud. Next week, we go over writing off Pokemon cards as a business expense.
But you know what's funny? It actually is a legit business expense. And as much as Phil is a fool, Phil is definitely a fool, I mean to say. He's also not when it comes to his games. Like, what's a way I could satiate my gambling addiction with something that I can use as a live stream thing for my audience? Pokemon cards.
In the last story, there was a masturbation toy, and they asked what happened to him, and he acted like a victim. You just don't want to know.
Who acted like this victim? Because my brain already went to another plateau. So that's the thing about getting back to the cards. Phil is like in heaven because he gets that fucking dopamine hit like he would if he was playing Sweaty Men Champions, right? He makes money from his audience because they're motivated for him to open the packs, so they pay the whatever, I think it's 50 still, isn't it? And he gets a huge discount on the cards essentially because they are technically a legal tax write-off. I mean, so when it comes to Phil satiating his gambling addiction, he actually can be fairly smart. And he found a new way. So shall we begin? Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, I could totally take down Mike Tyson.
Serious question. Can you beat Mike?
Yes. Oh, yeah. Me, Mike Tyson, let's go.
Because I'm...
All right, so... Let's see here. TS feed defending Derich for almost an hour. We'll start with a Philitizer. This is what I was like, wait.
How about this? I'm going to give you all a big recommendation.
Now Derich, if you remember, he was a very avid Phil fan. For a while, he didn't pay, though, because I think he was giving Phil like thousands of dollars with his mom's credit card, and she stopped. Now, it wasn't that just Derich was a weird guy. If it was that, like, you know, he would just go into the Gamer Stevie or Stevester and Gamer Chris pile. Oh, no, it was a little bit like Derich, because people found out he was so fucking weird. He would like try really hard to talk to porn stars on X or Twitter at the time. When he would, you know, jerk off to them, he would thank them afterwards on X or Twitter, because that's not weird at all. I think one porn actress died, and he was like adding her and saying, oh, I used to love jerking off to her. And like another porn actress like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? But where it really hit a crescendo, I got that cock in my throat again, was when he had YouTube playlist of like little girls doing ballet and saying beautiful little girls. Yeah, then it was like, yeah, all right, now this is transcended to another fucking level, you freak. Phil, though, and I get what he was trying to say. Phil was like, listen, what people do the fuck outside of my streams, it ain't my thing. Fine, I get it, Phil. I hold to that too. Like, people used to throw like, Rich, this person may have watched Lolly and they were in your Discord. Okay. If I catch them doing it, or you're like, yeah, they're out then. But like, I'm not like the whole monitor of my fucking Discord. Like, if someone brings a problem to me and I don't do anything, that's different. But if someone brings a problem, I address it. If not, what people do outside of my streams or that kind of stuff, it ain't my concern. The problem with Derich, though, is he has a playlist of underage girls that you know what he has those for. And there's other creepy shit that he did. And it was just a step too far where Phil should have stepped in and been like, yeah, usually, you know, I get it. People want to see who's watching me, but you're a little too fucking weird. You got to go. It wasn't until he was on Kino Casino and it was PPP and the guy who ran Kiwi Farms, Josh Moon, where he was like, all right, I'll get rid of him. Like, yeah, Phil, I mean, I get it. You want to be hands off with people outside of your stuff. I get it. But with something like that, you can't be, dude. If that someone came to my attention with someone in my audience that they were into that shit, they would be banned and I would probably end up having to call the cops on them. You know, there's like certain things where it's like, nah, dude, you gotta go.
You ready for this? Leave Derich's name out of your mouth.
Yeah, we already kissed in the horse ranch, man.
My philosophy is what goes on in my stream is the extent.
Oh, here it is. This is exactly what I was just talking about.
Of my responsibility as a streamer to take care of. Now, anyone out there who makes content, do you personally know every single person who...
That is that haircut that looks like Phil. Has a vegetable on his head.
Who's on your stream? Do you know what their life is like behind the scenes? Do you know what kind of stuff that they're into? What, you know, their kinks, their bullshit, what they post on their social media? Of course not. How on holy any of us ever know what all of our viewers are doing? Nor is it in our realm of responsibility to have to actually look into that. You understand?
Wow, this is literally like a mirror of what I was just talking about. And he is right, but there's exceptions. Like Derich is an exception. The person that was here that was like, you know what, I want to fuck animals, but I would never satiate those urges. Well, I'm glad, but you still are fucking banned. That's weird. Like, there's just some times where there's exceptions where I know hands off, but you're fucking on another level. You got to go.
Dan, these people are just here to watch me. That's all I care about.
May I just okay, so I understand what you're saying. You don't know everyone.
I know. I may make an exception for Harmon Smith reacting to me. I want to react to Harmon Smith reacting to me. Yes, it'll be a reactception. That may be on the menu tonight.
Did you see there's very solid evidence of a Simpsons hit and run remaster being in development? An official one, not the awful fan-made ones.
And you know what? Everyone's like, Rich, I know you say the Simpsons games are shit. I think most of us agree there, but that one is good. All right, fine, I'll try it. So, yeah, there when there's a Derich that comes around, or people are saying it, Flutter Bully, who is like, yeah, I want to fuck animals, but I won't, don't worry. Okay. Goodbye. Sometimes you got to step in. It's not often, but with circumstances like that.
His backstory, you can't control everyone. Makes sense. But we have verifiable evidence that Derich is he has playlists of kids, and it's really weird. And this is the one thing Ashton and I are like, what the is what?
A woman he dated was allegedly a pedophile, and he was like he had e-girls, right? Because I don't even think PPP could use his penis. Let's keep it real. But so he would like date these women and talk to them on Discord. This is backed up by whose name who came on here. I can never say his fucking name right. Percipicity. Actually, I did say it right that time, I think. And while she was talking to or dating PPP, she was talking to like some underage teenage dude trying to hook up with them. So and Andy was talking to he was being gay opped by a decoy. He thought she was a high school girl, and he wanted her to wear her school uniform and fuck her in the janitor's closet at her high school when he was like in his 30s, and he thought that she was like 15. Fuck these people, dude. This is why they just talk about me. They never respond to me, because they would have to answer Rich and the fucking Birds. Here we go. And I think I see Melanie Mack in the fucking thumbnail. I see. Oh, come on.
There you goes, boys.
Thank you for popping the membership cherry today, good sir. Oh no. Yo, someone gotta like add her at this. Because I am not interacting with people on Twitter. That account is literally just to like sharpen up images and do thumbnail shit to use in Photoshop on Grok. Anyway. I put it in the wrong thing, but oh God. Oh. Melanie, I totally didn't have Botox or plastic surgery on my nose, even though my nose is a completely different shape now. Melanie Mack. Like at first I'm like, all right, they're Kino Casino. We know they'll fucking lie on anybody's name. Melanie Mack is a piece of shit. I'm not defending her, but really she had, you know, I mean, who knows, but who like she probably or whatever, who cares? Like, does she really have, all right, that's the weed doing that. But my point is they're probably at best stretching the truth or they're full of shit. But then I looked and did the research on stream yesterday, which you could still see the stream on Twitch. Make sure you also follow me on Twitch. It's free. Where, no, the bitch's nose is a completely different shape. It's a completely different shape. That the age and people's noses, yeah, they get bigger as they get older. They don't get smaller. The nostrils don't get smaller. She had like almost half as much nose. And then she tried to flip, oh, I've never had, she said it, I do not have Botox or whatever. And then there's a video of her getting Botox. And then she responded, oh, I mean, I don't have any Botox now. Like she's like sobering up from Botox. Good for you. Oh, these people are all liars, dude. All of them. Rumor has it
you started doing succulent snow dogs.
Yep, me and Gape, baby. Yes, we'll watch that. We'll watch that.
What the
I
is
get
this
what you're
shit?
saying.
And
I get what
Josh
you're saying.
looked into it yesterday. Let's let Josh. Josh, what do you think about what Phil just said?
Yeah.
It's not just this. Like, I mean, knowing about it, like when you find out, like you have to do something.
I just find it funny. That was the other point. I was like, these dudes, I don't know his whole backstory. I hear that Josh Moon is not a, great fucking person. Like you're judging Phil right now. These motherfuckers especially these two. Again, I don't know his whole backstory. I don't really know any of his backstory. These two are judging Phil. And what I just told you is just like the tip of the iceberg with these motherfuckers too, which already makes them vastly worse than Phil. They're judging Phil. Okay.
About that. And from what I understand, the big point of contention is not just that he's there, it's that other people, you know.
My point of contention is what the fuck is on Phil's head? He just went, listen, make me look like a fucking turnip from Super Mario Brothers 2 right now. He like demanded it.
Who are in your community, who are in your chats, have pointed out that this guy is who he is, and he seems to be getting a layer of protection that people are able to observe. He seems to get away, according to the people that watch, he gets away with a lot more than other people would. Just in it's suspicious to them. I don't know. I've not seen this, but that's what.
I mean, Phil's just here is the thing with Phil. If Phil is like, that's how Phil is a way like Donald Trump. If you're nice to Phil, he doesn't give a fuck about almost anything else that you do. Now, do I know if Phil knew about this before this was brought to his attention? I don't know. But just like with the quartering was nice to me. Phil, he's a piece of shit. He's done this. Yeah, but he was nice to me. Like Hitler could come back to this planet and Phil would be like, you know what? Oh yeah, Holocaust. Yeah, that really sucked. But man, was he nice to me. It's like, what?
That's what they
So
say.
you don't even know what they're saying. You just think that somehow he's getting some kind of protections in my stream is what you're saying.
It's funny because I'm like, I was going to stream a little earlier, but it actually worked out to my benefit that Jay he might still be streaming now actually. I watched him too. He was looking at burgers, which was insane, but I stayed and watched the burgers. But I was like, you know what? Actually, I'm going to take this time now to rerun some benchmarks that I need to rerun on that VTI-490 because I need to finish that fucking video. So I'm actually kind of glad he was streaming. I sting you. How are you?
Yeah, either from people in the chat calling it out or just in regards to
You
his
added your
behavior.
burger?
Like apparently he spams a lot.
Okay. No, I've never had smoker.
I actually disagree with that burger with the macaroni and cheese on there. I think it would get too bready. And then they like kind of fried the mac and cheese and made the mac and cheese like a patty on top of with the bread. It would need to be like crazy cheesy macaroni and cheese, because if it's like drier macaroni and cheese, which is sometimes good, it'll get too starchy.
Here's uncrustables.
What the fuck am I talking about, dude? Listen, put meat in my hole.
Derek, I don't know what those are.
You'll go celibate. Anything and everything wrote. Excuse me.
Can I toss your salad? Green salad.
Sure, yes, you can right now. Green salad, sure. Totally not brown salad. Anything and everything has said. Rich, have you seen the GTA 6? This game looks absolute ass. It looks like modded GTA 5. Hold, though. I'll probably make a video on it tomorrow. I had other things I had to attend to today, and then I started benchmarking, like I said, while Jay was looking at burgers. Anything and everything has updated us about his feelings on Philip Paul Burnell. He has said here, and I quote, "I can wait until DSP go to prison and kicked off internet. I will celibate it. He will become celibate." So yeah, it was no, because I was doing the benchmarks while I was watching Jay's stream, and I was like, you know what, this is what I actually really should be doing right now anyway.
I've seen them in the store, but I've never tasted them, so I don't know what they'd be like.
and he gets a pass with that, and people suspect that there is some kind of association there where he gets a pass. Like, for instance, with the thumbnails, because they say that he has like a monthly vacation, and during that vacation, the style of your thumbnails changes, and that is how they come to the conclusion that the thumbnails are being made by him, because they don't get made by him when he's gone.
See, I could see Phil, if we're going to a nefarious hypothesis where he's like, he ate my problem and he's making me thumbnails for free. I could see that. I could. Was that his motivation? I don't know. I'm not inside of his turnip-shaped head. But
he's literally never made anything like that for me whatsoever. He's, like I said, the only thing he's ever made is 2 tier makers.
'Cause Cenk Uygur fried a woman. Cenk Uygur fried a woman.
I believe, over the last year.
You're all good, Black. You're all good, Black Sheep. Sorry for passionately burping into the mic. That was uncalled for.
So he
That's
has
it.
made stuff though.
He 2 tier makers, and one that I used on a stream and one I did not.
But
Yeah.
brother Phil, like, you can't have a making stuff for you and part of your community in a broad sense, right? Like, you should probably just ban the.
I don't really. Do I have a cult? I don't think I have a cult. I try to always. Any vacations planned? Yeah, no. No vacations for me.
Any vacations planned? Tweaker in bottom left BTW.
Yeah, I still think he is too. Like, I'm getting over a cold. I'm basically over it. You'll hear some phlegm occasionally. I think you already have. But he always sounds like I do right now. You don't say, you know what makes you sound like that. I just snorted up my own snot. That was disgusting. So, you know,
guy and send him packing, and I think you'd get a lot less shit if you did.
Here's the thing. You're right.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right.
dare I mean, he has a baggish. Dare I say PPP may have been fatter here? What the fuck is he looking at? He looks like he's like fucking... He's so intense. What the hell is going on here? Maybe you saw there was an extra line to bump on his fucking table.
You guys are correct. If I were right now to say enough is enough, too many people have issue with this guy, ban him.
Sure.
Okay? That would solve that problem. However,
yeah, I do think PPP was fatter here.
The big picture that no one's
Let's
looking at.
solve that problem then.
Okay, but listen.
Yeah, good.
You don't understand the Pandora's box that you open once you do
Phil,
that.
that's a very obvious, like, slippery slope fallacy. It's like you can get rid of the guy that has the
That
little
is
girl
a
playlist
fallacy.
on YouTube without opening Pandora's box. That's
No.
not really direct. Yeah.
Oh, Josh, you got to listen. All right? Because, again, you know how bad.
Phil with the king thing on in the background when he was huffing so much fucking of Kino asshole. He even had the king. I forgot. He was so gassed. He probably was shitting helium at this point, dude, because they were gassing him so hard. I forgot about that. Look at the smirk, too. That looks like his grinder picture. Profile pic.
My cat's name is Derich. I mean Jasper. I need
Yes.
$2,000 for you to see him, though.
Then that's all true. That's all true. Every fucking thing. I'm going to switch the Phil voice. That voice is too fucking loud. I got a new Phil AI algorithm for that. Or what? AI MP3 fucking voice file. Let me just do... I meant to do that. Yeah, that's so disgusting. I don't know the
about
full
Trump
story.
And Natalie Hart.
I don't know the full fucking story, but I heard some of it. Is this the one? Let me hear.
So, I guess we'll continue on. Let me go ahead and get rid of this.
Yeah, that's preachy, Phil. That's that, and it's not as fucking loud, dude. That was insane. All right, let me go to TTS. Let's Excuse me 1 second. Robust and meaningful streams for robust and meaningful men. Phil smells like an onion. Well, his head looks like a fucking turnip right here. What's up, everybody? On Twitch again. How are you? So, confirm. Add a voice. Phil. Let's see. Will it crash? This used to fucking crash all the time. That's why I used that louder, crappier file was used out of necessity. Where it almost sounds like Phil is clipping. Hang tight, it's still generating. The wheels are turning. And there we go. How does it sound?
The beauty of the city sunset disguised the danger lurking nearby.
There is a man. It is still under Phil.
The beauty of the city sunset disguised the danger lurking nearby.
And that, there you go. That should be better. We'll hear. Yeah, the other one was like over-processed. Because the other one was too loud and over-processed. That's why.
My detractors are, correct? You know how crazy they are. The only reason that we even know anything about this person is because my detractors went to all of his personal socials and dug into them deep. They
got him.
Yeah, I get that, Phil, and I hear you. Yes, that's weird, but if something like this is unearthed and it's verified, still got to do something. You know what I'm saying?
It's right. They got him, though. Okay, now hold on. I know. Listen. Yeah. I'm not disputing what you guys are saying, but please let me finish what I'm saying.
For sure.
All right. If the only reason that I know that this guy did something.
It almost looks like Andy Worski's doing a line there. He's like, do this, and he's like,
bad is because people
what's up, Neil
off
Williamson?
Of the realm of my streams and my content to find it. I'm sorry, but that's not my responsibility to be dealing with. Do you understand? Because here's the thing.
Which is also true, Phil. Both things are true, though. But if there's a special circumstance that comes up where you find something extraordinarily fucked up out, you got to act on it. Just saying.
Now, please listen. If I ban Derich right now, I call him Derich because that's what I thought his name was. I guess it actually is Derich or whatever. But if I ban Derich right now, here's what will happen. Because here's what Josh just said about Kiwi Farms. If he deletes my thread on Kiwi Farms right now, the detractors go somewhere else to do something worse, correct?
No.
If I ban Derich right now, the detractors won because they say, look what we did. We researched a guy who no one.
Yeah, but this is your fucking weird thing too. I can't have the detractors win.
Listen to a ASMR video about Final Fantasy 13 while talking about a fire alarm while it's going off for 15 minutes. Let's go.
I'm a man.
That's better. See, that's more natural. Yeah, I don't know if the quartering jumped on all Rich takes marijuana bandwagon, but I found funny too with other people. I'm like, you're like all sloppy drunks. Like even my worst stream, which ironically Phil call out, where I had that gummy that had double the resin on it, and I fucking took it, and I was like out of my mind. Still is nothing compared to some of their drunk streams. Nothing. Anyway, back to this fat fucking Andy Snortsky. Let me see her.
Banned gun forever. I don't know what hole.
There you goes, boys.
Would have known he had anything wrong with him by just watching Phil's streams. For the record, Derich has never once talked about any of this malicious activity on my stream.
Where was this? Did you see Phil had a complete meltdown today because some guy in chat donated to Kino Casino? He lost it. It was like he suffered a narcissistic injury and retaliated. No, but I would love to see it.
He knows better than that. He doesn't bring that. That's his personal life or whatever, right? So he does not do that on my streams. If I ban him, guess what happens? The detractors say, we got the response we wanted. Phil finally banned him.
If I may,
We're on to the
I
next.
have a very personal, because there's a very comparable story to this. The forum is having a kind of beef with this Ricada guy that you know about, and he dug through some information and he found out that one of the users is a convicted from the District of Columbia. And when this was brought to my attention, I banned him. And sure, them finding this out was a win. You know, they won. They got to say, oh, well, the Kiwi Farms has a... We can prove it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's true. It's embarrassing. But I still banned him because I don't want on my forum. Do you think that's a fair comparison?
It is a fair comparison. However, what you didn't let me finish this statement here.
Yeah, Phil, I got to agree with Josh Moon here too. I get it. What you guys do outside of these fucking streams is not my business. And on top of that too, I'm not your hall monitors. But when things do come across your lap and you find out that someone's out of control or they want to fuck horses.
I like big dicks.
Then it's like, all right, I know this now and it's verified. You got to go.
There you goes, boys.
You know?
Nothing beats watching Rich
Digital
travel to another
Melon,
planet
yes.
while Boogie and Mutahar yell at each other. Where is your weed seltzer brand, Rich?
My weed seltzer brand is generic lemon seltzer water from Hannaford. It's actually pretty good. I'm like, yeah, I got to stop having artificial shit. It's time to just have some bubbled water and put it down the hole.
The moment I ban Derich and these detractors say we won, guess what happens? You just gave them exactly what they wanted. You gave them the attention they're craving.
Yeah, but Phil, you're so obsessed with not doing that times like this, it shoots you in the foot. The guy's a fucking pedophile, dude. He should don't worry about not giving your fucking detractors a W here. Get rid of the pedophile. And more so, report them. Like, okay, they got you, Phil. They found out something about one of your fucking viewers. Oh, darn. Still got to do something. Still should do something. You not doing something was a bad look. But it means nothing coming from these two because they're astronomically more pieces of shit. I can't talk specifically about Josh Moon. I don't know that much about him.
Listen, start a white label weed seltzer company.
Listen, start a white label seltzer company. Lie that it's white label. Say you're brewing the seltzer in your backyard. He has an ass too, and he has a vegetable on his head.
DSB, what Derich does outside of my live stream is none of my business. Also, DSB, hey, Iron Chef Sekai, you want to tell us what you were doing in Strangely Lex's live stream?
But wasn't that brought up to him? I thought, though, I don't remember the whole story. He still, yes, his reaction to that was fucking weird. Bills. But I thought that was brought to his attention. Who knows? I don't know. Is she even, like, what is she doing now?
And then they move on to someone else. And then they move on to someone else.
Phil,
and then they move on to someone else until it's done.
But sometimes in life you have to hold the L. And sometimes bad people.
Yeah, but Phil, that's at that point. That's at the point where it's like, and then if you find out something else, and it's like, yeah, there's nothing really here because they're always going to look for something. These people are losers and they act like hall monitors on streams of people they don't like. But this is the thing, Phil. You can't be so fucking binary. Detractor told me bad thing. Me not react. Me no give them wins. Sometimes there's nuance to it, Phil. You don't think there's weirdos here probably actively looking into all these people to try to be like, oh, Rich has this person viewing him. Okay, I didn't know I had to have a background check on everyone who wants to watch my streams. But once in a while, Vin's like, yo, Rich, this, hate to bring him up, but this flutter bully wants to fucking fuck zebras in their backyard. And here's evidence. They even admitted it. And I'm okay, they got to go. Snort Hogan, okay.
Snort Hogan has the narcissistic injury vet.
Huge fan of mine. Love the guy. Sure. I'll that's amazing. All right, listen. Oh, your super hat? You had a super? I said yes. I actually answered that, dude. I'm sorry. Philip Paul Brunel is still a man. He's still a man with an ass. We're gonna be adding this because I want to. We're gonna put it in the robust folder. And Snort Hogan, everybody. Snort. Just gonna give myself a little bit of an insurance policy here.
There you goes, boys.
Timothy becoming a member, now putting us up to 2 new members this evening. Thank you very much, my friend. Oh, I did audio. I don't necessarily think he would care, but these people, they have a lot of time on their hands. So if it gets taken down, I have it.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, 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 Hogan, drip, snort, snort.
See what I'm saying? I did not click on this. RTU has hit rock bottom. The red you're seeing here is when you scroll Violation Entertainment. We got 3 new members this evening. Thank you very much. Is when you pass by the video. And I clicked on.
I am just completely fucking pissed. I was going to write a script for this video. Why am I still getting hate?
Oh my God, that's an old clip. What is, all right, maybe I will humor that. I'm a fan of Ozzy Cobb. Let's see what he had to say.
I got the drip. Go.
Very nice.
Maybe I could get some constructive criticism. We'll spice up this stream tonight. You know what?
Oh, is that 220? And did 220 actually turn off? He did. 220 is so upset with me for calling a spade yesterday that he turned off all of his badges in the chat, and he's gonna apparently be pissy with me. I don't care. Just because I called you out on being an idiot giving money to scammers, you deserve it. So I hope that you enjoyed getting, destroyed yesterday, because you do deserve it, and you still...
Why say the name, Phil? I said the name of someone that aggravated me today. No, I didn't say the name. Man, I'm saying the wrong fucking shit.
Man, I farted. It was beautiful. MMM.
Was it wet? I'm completely fucking pissed. I was going to write a script for this video. Why am I still getting hate? Oh, that was during the fucking Leafy era, man. 2016. God. Different fucking lifetime, dude.
Stands, you have to at least support as much as you did them to me today or this week if you want to see your Desert Bus Marathon. Wah. Keep in mind, you shouldn't even be here. You got unbanned by a mod who went rogue mod a few weeks ago.
Oh, God,
so
Phil.
The fact that you can even talk in chat is a grace. Okay?
Yeah, that was literally about 10 years, exactly 10 years ago. It was about this time in 2016 I made the Exposed song.
No, it's not that you're not allowed to support other streamers. It's that if you're retarded, I'm going to say you are, and you're going to like it. You're retarded for supporting them.
Weren't you the guy that was like so butthurt? I think he was mad that I said that word.
You gave them hundreds of dollars. What do? They take days off and go on vacation.
Hey, what's up, guys? Is Scarce here? Remember Keemstar hated him because he was actually like a viable competitor to Drama Alert?
That's what they do with your money. They live the highlight. They don't even
He like wanted to fucking go to fucking Scarce's house and shit.
make content. They watch other people's content and react to it and act like that's work. It's not. It's a fucking scam, and you're the rube, okay? Someone who makes content deserves support. Someone who works hard and listens to feedback and improves for the...
Phil, you play a video game and you live stream it. You... Like, I'm not, like, being, like, shitting on you. Like, I mean, I kind of am, but that's the truth. You turn on your computer, your streaming software, you fire up your webcam, and you stream yourself playing a video game. What is so different about what you're doing compared to what someone reacting to shit is doing? You used to literally have a react. Yes, he had, thank you, WWF champion over on Twitch. You literally had DSP Reacts where you upload your fucking food videos is still the shell of DSP Reacts. Now, because it didn't work out for you, you're going to try to act like your superior content is superior? Oh, stop it, Phil. This is like as bad as like Melanie Mack saying she didn't have a nose job when the video's out there proving otherwise.
The better. Tries new things. That's who should be receiving support, not two people who abuse the mentally ill, okay? Which is exactly what they do every fucking stream. So if you're too stupid to understand that, you're the target audience, you're the rube, and I will say you are, and you'll like it. Now, if you're a man and you can take it, fine. If you can't, well, bitch off and don't come back. You were already banned, and we don't need
bitch off
to waste time on your ass.
Man, I farted.
Man, I farted as well. Oops, I got those Hershey stains.
I think I need a cigarette.
Why is there the Hershey stains, and why does Master Chief need a cigarette after that? That's horrifying.
Okay? So I'm waiting for 47 subs.
So I'm waiting. You are like that Bad Bunny. I'm waiting. Are you waiting? Are you demanding them?
Okay, goodbye, fuckface. He's gone again, and I don't ever have to see him again, thankfully. I'm so tired of that piece of shit. That guy, really. So fuck off, and you can go hang out with the dents, and we don't have to see you anymore. Okay. Thank God.
Oh, I never.
All right. So now, Ice Warden Gaming did a $2 super chat. He says, did you ask Asmongold's permission to do goals again? No. Number one, I don't have goals. I have milestones. Number two, I don't have to ask anyone's permission to do anything because
Phil. Oh, man. Snort Hogan's another one that does the reach shit sometimes, right? Where he's looking for content where there's non-tent. But no, this was a tangy zinger.
I'm a fucking man and I do what I want, and you like it. I'm successful and everyone loves it, so I'm just going to...
Phil, the more you say something, the more it makes you seem insecure in that aspect of your life. You know what actual successful people do? They don't talk about if they're successful. They don't go, hey, I'm successful and you're not. When you do that, it's like you're very insecure about that, and it makes you wonder.
Keep doing what I like, and you're going to enjoy it. Thanks for $2. So basically, the bigger you go, the more packs we open, okay?
What's up, Dublin Poppy? Fuck you too.
So let's go and let's get some support for the stream today. Let's get our first tip bigger than...
I love, let's get some support. He seems so enthused. Doesn't that just make you want to just throw fucking members at him?
$3. Let's get our first sub. Let's get our first kicks that aren't from a dented loser trying to insult me. Let's get some good, solid support today, shall we? Okay. Thank you. His personal favorite says, congratulations on the God Pack, King. Thank you so much. Again, what's hilarious is any time
What's hilarious, when Phil says what's hilarious, then he's about to tell you something that really pissed him off. He never finds it hilarious. It means that he was very offended by it. He's butthurt, and he's going to try to fucking damage control it. Whenever Phil says what's hilarious is what's hilarious was, it really pissed him off. Yes, I know that.
I get any level of success, people have to say that it's all fake. They're trying to say I faked the God Pack. Some people are saying I bought the God Pack off of eBay and claim that there's an invoice. I didn't buy it off of eBay. It came out of that box. You saw me pull it out of that box. So I didn't buy it off of eBay. So anyone who's saying that has completely faked it. Others are trying to say
Yeah.
I'm so successful. Watch as I quit games because I get no money or engagement.
Oh, I'm farting. Yeah, the guy who's so, and then he gets mad now when you say he doesn't complete games. Phil, you don't. That's not me. Like, that's not a hater's perspective. It is statistically, it is objectively true. You do, as soon as you think the money train with a game, the money train with a game has dried up, you are out the fucking door, dude. You are fucking done. You quit all your games. I don't think it's an exception when you actually beat a game at this point. And it's always the same spiel. I love this game, but you guys aren't engaged, which means they aren't sending money. I love this game, but I'm just not seeing the support. I guess you guys are bored. Sound familiar, Filbert? Or shall I call you Dave?
individually bought the cards. Okay? I built the pack myself.
He is a man.
I resealed the pack
You know, if he was on edibles, he would say something stupid that he would get fucking like a striker banned for.
myself to fake a god pack.
Listen.
Rich, look at how successful I am now. They go on vacation with detractors' money, yet I buy more cards and eat chili turkey dogs that are frozen in my freezer, and I got a god pack from eBay.
Well, remember when he first changed his set around? He's like, look, guys, I mean, look at my new keyboard. Didn't he say, look at my new mouse? Look how successful. I think he said, look at my new mouse. And I'm thinking, like, there was something where he was like, I don't know, was I streaming with Jay maybe? Or maybe it was. And someone asked him about it. And he's like, I don't care what those losers are doing. And he meant this. He meant this. I bought a Subway sandwich. Like, who cares what they're doing? I have a Subway sandwich. I don't know if I'm going to play Mortal Shell on stream. I'm like, oh boy, Phil, I'm jealous. All right, I got to piss real quick. I will be right back. Oh man, listen. He has a Subway sandwich. He's successful. Phil bases his success on what kind of meat he has in his bread. myself some sorry about that. Pissed I got myself some sun-kissed deliciousness, which means I'll probably have to piss again. So I'm back in the building. Hello, everybody over here and on Twitch.
And that's how I did it. These people are so crazy because, again, they're so... In truth, I actually don't feel like most of them believe it, but I feel like they need content. So what they do is they literally create insane conspiracy theories knowing that their viewer bases are crazy.
Of course they do. I'm actually going to take my own advice right now and not watch a certain video. Of course they do. They talk about you. You react to them, which you do every time, hook, line, and sinker, Phil. And then they make more content. That's why most of the shit I won't watch. I used to, stupidly.
Idiots, really mentally disturbed individuals who just want to believe nonsense because they're dumb. And so they just make it up and they know how far-fetched it is, but they don't care. They know, number one.
Yeah, there's a lot of videos out there. Like, what's going on? Man, I must be fucking stirring up the hive. What the fuck am I doing? I don't know. It must be a new day. What have I been accused of today that I don't even know what the fuck I did?
You can't buy a God pack. It's impossible. If you could figure out what was a God pack ahead of time, everyone would be pulling them and selling them online for thousands of dollars. That's why you can't do it. It's a random thing. That's why it's so rare to do, or else the resellers would be doing it. You can't.
Yes, we have watched Zach Biscoff over on Twitch. We have watched the clip where Phil compares his wife to a delicious Subway sandwich.
Philip looks like Dennis the Menace Wilson.
He does look like Mr. Wilson. He looks like Mr. Wilson.
Oh my god.
I have no idea what that was about.
Can't do that. You can't sell a God pack. It's impossible. That's number one. Number two, how on earth would I buy all of those cards individually and reseal it? Like, what are you talking about? Like,
how much work would that be? I don't think this would be too much 4D chess for him. So this is a guy that won't even edit his own videos.
Again, they know how far-fetched it is. They know it's crazy. They don't care. They actually want to push the narrative for content. That's it. That's all it is. So for me, the God Pack is an epic thing that I can always, you know, bring up moving forward, saying, oh my goodness, I can't believe how lucky I was. That's kind of a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I likely will never get another God Pack, to be honest with you. I probably won't ever get a God
Doom Darth Dickers returns. How do I look right now? I think I'm literally going to go on Amazon and buy another pair of lights. What are a set of lights that I could do to light up like under me? I gotta think. I know there's a name for them. I can't think of it.
Pack again. I bet that's probably the one and done for me. Unless I get super lucky again. It's because it's not even every set that has God packs. You know what I'm saying? But for these people, it's just crazy. All right. So anyway, yeah, hilarious.
Uh-oh, he saw something that pissed him off.
There you go. Assassin Gamer says, what you did was you broke into the card printing warehouse, Mission Impossible style, and make sure that box
Wow, it didn't piss him off. He actually agrees with it.
had a God pack. Exactly.
I thought that was rage that was building.
Do I think they're jealous of me? Number one, it's apparent they're jealous of me. Not that they don't want to be derided and made fun of like I do, like I get made fun of, but they want my success. Like they want the God pack. They're mad that I got it.
Yes, Phil. They're mad over your God pack. Where is this debate between the quartering and Alex Jones? I just got another
They
message
wish they got it. So that's what upsets them so much. Oh, why does he have to get all the success? Why does he get all of the luck and not me? Right? Now, keep in mind, you could be going out and doing things for yourself to make yourself successful, but instead of doing that, you sit here angry at me. Well, that's your defect, because that's exactly what it is. It's a defective action. You could be working constructively towards your own success in life, but instead you sit there miserable, angry at others. It's because you're stupid. You know, if you had intelligence, you would go work on it, but what can...
And Phil, you're not wrong. But the thing is, you talking like that and doing that same speech and naming specific people because you call them out right on stream, you just set yourself up for this and they want to do it more.
And I say, you're dumb. So guys, we're going to hang out a little bit more before we start with Mario. It sure would be great to get some support head start to hit milestones and do card openings. So again, if you like the content, if you've enjoyed the morning show, please support the stream. All right, we get anything appreciated right now. A super chat, a sub, you know, some kicks, a tip, anything. Like I said, as you know, the milestones are based starting at $100 of support.
The internet is the court and Dave is gesture. That is true.
Or if someone does a $50 contribution, that is a instant pack, okay?
Yeah, milestones are the new goals. They're not goals, they're milestones. It's a goal, Phil. I have a fucking goal. If I call it 50, it's now milestones. If we hit the 50 member milestone.
Sporterman did a $2 super chat, says you always this condescending to your donators, I'm out. What are you talking about?
Dude, you troll him masterfully. Holy shit.
The last few donators, let's see. Simon Uno Dos, I shouted out. Huge McLarge Man brought up LTG, and I said, why are you bringing him up? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, because you don't feel like talking. When you feel like talking about LTG for whatever reason.
And I said, why are you bringing up duty? Because I don't want to talk about a detractor in my content. I joked about carrying the weight machine. Oh, you know what it is? Because you're mad because I don't want to watch the AI clip. Well, I'm sorry to tell you. Again, I'm not going to drop everything and watch AI videos that people suggest. That's not what I do. All right? Sorry. If you're upset about that I'm not dropping everything because you did a super chat and you want me to watch a video, I'm not going to do it. Okay? Would I ever shave my beard? You mean entirely? Shave it off? No. I think that my wife, first of all, likes it. She likes this. I asked her, should I grow it out? She said no. I said, should I shave it completely? She said no. So I'm going to keep what my wife likes, and she likes having the goatee. Now, if you noticed, recently I grew it out more.
I would still love to see like a normal day. A man in the dark. I kind of like this vibe, but I know I need other lights. I think I'm going to remedy that like right now. You could have went to my house and fed me a burrito shirtless. Listen.
Because I used to keep it really, really short. And I decided what would happen if I grow it out more, maybe it'll look better. I think it does. I don't know what you guys think.
Yeah, you had that weird ass shit for so long that made zero sense. It was just like, I'm like, dude, you used to have like this gorilla fucking beard. What are you doing?
But I actually think it looks better longer. Right? I do think it looks better. It looks better longer like this. So I'm probably going to keep it a little longer length than I had before, because before it was really, really, really close. I think now you can see it a little better too, because people used to always say, oh, it looks blotchy. Well, it's blotchy because it's gray. You can see most of it's white or gray. But grown out, it looks a little better. It looks a little thicker, right? So,
and more look, you look like a luxurious man.
I'll probably keep it like that. But as for shaving it entirely, no, I don't think I'm going to do that.
Listen, shave your chest.
Can we get a turkey?
I've actually done that on a stream before, I think.
Dog emoji? No.
I got the drip.
All right, that wasn't as insane as I thought, but nonetheless, it was it was Phil. It was definitely Phil. Yeah, it only took him almost 2 years to use or let's say a year and a half to use the mic properly.
Understand is you've been.
It's exceptionally robust. Let's see here. We'll get into that stuff later.
That's also the part where like they won't put you on medication, but they want you to just keep coming back to therapy, and it's like maintenance. It's like oil changes. They don't want.
Let me see if I could find the actual video. The core featuring Alex Jones. Yeah, he did. That was in my feed too. A fucking video. Alex Jones destroys the. These motherfuckers made 3-hour streams. Where did it go, dude? I know there was a clip of it around. Does anyone have that clip, dude? I thought I had it. God damn it. Anyway, all right. Well, enough of that. I'm going to be doing most of them from here, man. I'm going to be doing most of them from here.
Understand is you've been caught before.
Because, let me see. We'll do this.
I'm racist. I'm sexist. I'm anti-gay. You know, I hate dogs. Martians are dicks. And I'm only about the money. I hate my fans. I hate people who
You like the low light?
who subscribe to me. I don't give back. I'm not appreciative. I got an ego the size of Mount Rushmore.
If you've ever wondered what it
You do have a big ego.
looks like to build an entire 18-year career out of being phenomenally bad at video games, look no further than...
Well, I'm going to get it where I have lights because it's actually more laid back for me in terms of like my vibe if I'm not with like bright lights right in my face. I'll put them back on. It's not that they'll always be off. They'll be on and off during the single stream, but...
Phil Burnell. Better
Oh,
known...
he used to wear cowboy hats all the time, Phil. He used to wear cowboy hats all the time. Yeah, he didn't lie at all there, Dublin Poppy. Good point.
His dark side, Phil.
See that great parkour he just did that I totally
Yes,
didn't want?
I do.
All I want to do is climb this tree, and I can't. But I'm going to have to fight everyone again. The parkour, they think they improved it. I actually think it's worse. I legitimately believe the parkour is worse.
He claims to be the valedictorian of both his elementary and high schools, a claim many have verified. But the way he acts on screen makes it very hard to believe. Since 2008, DSP has been the internet...
Yeah, but the many people I know that were book smart are real life idiots. You know, they could write you a thesis in a heartbeat, but they can't turn on a light. They can't flick a light switch by themselves.
favorite gaming lolcow, a creator who has stubbornly refused to improve his gameplay, evolve his content, or take a single shred of personal responsibility. Instead of adapting, he turned live streaming into a daily loop of aggressive begging, blaming game mechanics for his own failures, and fighting the very audience that pays his bills. From filing for bankruptcy while secretly dumping thousands into a mobile wrestling game, to surviving one of the most infamous camera-on disasters.
Yeah, I'll add like disco lights.
Internet history. DSP's career is a masterclass in failing upward through pure controversy. This is the full breakdown of the internet's most resilient, most frustrating, and most self-sabotaging gamer. Every lolcow has an origin story, and Phil's did not start on YouTube at all. It started in the arcades of Bridgeport, Connecticut, where a teenage Phil Burnell was grinding fighting.
Wow, that is, dude, he... In a weird way, he almost looks older here. Wow. That is, he looks wild there.
Games and picking fights. He first showed up in the fighting game scene under name.
What? He looks insane there.
Names like Phil Throw Like Hill, a nickname earned for spamming throw moves that other players considered cheap. His whole answer to being called cheap was to double down, once posting a threat so over the top that it read like a movie villain, bragging about what he would do if someone ever pulled a gun on him. Due to the constant trolling and
oh yeah, I remember that
backlash on some of his videos, he leaned into being hated, adopting the tag the King of Hate, and even the Dark Side name. He also loves to talk about his brain, claiming he was his high school's valedictorian. You'd think that since he did graduate with such high academic standing, he would be courted by many different colleges. However, that is not the case with him. In fact, he claimed that Yale, Harvard, and other Ivy League schools all rejected him purely because he was a white man.
Oh yeah, Phil went full chud there. Remember that? I couldn't get into these schools because, you know, they had to, I was white and they had to meet a quota. Like he literally, I'm like, oh God, Phil, stop. Stop right now. I gotta stop doing that.
Yale rejected me. Harvard rejected me. There were 3 of them. I can't even remember what the 3rd one was. But every Ivy League school that I applied to said, no. When you want to know why they rejected me, it's this simple. Because I'm a white male.
The problem, as always with Phil, is that the story keeps changing. In the same breath, he blaming his race and blaming the fact that he applied for financial aid. Another time he mentioned the fact that he was smart.
My
was when
burps
he was
are
told
your
to
favorite part
retake
of
a
the
test for his
stream?
driver's license. He didn't accept the result, saying he knew he had got them all correct.
I took the whole book that they had given us, you know, stuff that you needed to know for the test, and I basically studied the shit out of it. They do the test, and I answer all the questions correctly based on the information that was in the book. And then they oh, you failed the test. What do you mean I failed the test? You failed it miserably. Well, can I see it? Yeah, so here's your test. Here's all the answers you got wrong. And then I proceeded to say, no, the answers are...
You know, it's funny. You could definitely see his face was fatter here, and it makes his head look weirder. Like, what's going on with that hair there?
Right. Apparently your answer key's wrong. And the guy's, like, arguing with me. I said, all right, well, let's take an example of this question, right? And he says, okay, so here it is, and here's the answer. And I said, here's the book, and here's the answer right in the book that says what I picked, not what your key says.
Yeah, look at how his beard used to, like, why did you do it where you fucking had... It just looked like he painted marker on his face.
And he looks at it and he goes, well, I have to go by the key. So you failed and you have to take the test again.
His whole brand was that everyone hated him for talking so much online, but supposedly, no one could touch him because he could back it up in person. The second someone actually called his bluff, and the tough guy act evaporated, players from that era described Phil talking endless trash online, then turning white as a ghost the moment he was confronted at an event. One time, he owed a player in the street fighting game community named Jahal $10 from a money match he lost, refused to pay, and only coughed it up after Jahal and his friends followed him outside.
This happened twice, is because the guy likes to talk a lot on the internet.
Oh God, this whole thing. He looks weird in this picture too.
And the fucking beauty of the fighting game community is that, you know, you can hide behind a screen and talk just like how we have these internet trolls. But with Street Fighter, you have to show up physically to the tournament.
Exactly.
You lost one match, you're gonna pay him $10 or $20 because that's the percentage of the matches that he would have lost. Which and you know, just scared him until he, you know, he paid the like $10 or whatever. And white, and it's funny because he just like talks so much on the internet, but when you run into him in person, he's just, you know.
That's like the least shocking thing. What is the old saying? A fucking blowhard
turns white as a ghost.
Another example is his feud with the veteran player Viscant. Phil trashed to talk to him online for months, and when Viscant challenged him to a real fight, Phil actually agreed, drew up the paperwork, and arranged a referee. When narrating what happened,
What's
Viscant
up,
said,
regulars?
So first Phil was like, okay, well you have to sign some document, because if I kill you, I don't. I want to be responsible, and I was like, whatever. Then there was an actual serious negotiation over who the ref was going to be, and I think we settled on Walter from CT, but I don't remember this part either. Then there was an honest-to-God negotiation over weight and that, and we were going to have to weigh in and everything. Again, I'm not making any of this up. As dumb as this sounds, this absolutely happened. Finally...
I mean, if Phil changed quite a bit, be like, yeah, this is a long time ago, but
listen,
he's
put
still
bisexual
Phil.
lighting and love me rich. Pikachu can watch.
Pikachu is going to be a participant if it's Harmon.
It was agreed that he wouldn't have to go on a diet to fight me, and it was settled that we were going to fight. It was going to have MMA rules, it would have a referee, and we'd sign waivers. God, I was dumb in the mid-00s. Then once he learned Viscant genuinely knew how to fight, Phil backed out and suggested they just pretend to fight and do fake crotch chops to the crowd so it would look like a bit. Anyways, so we agreed upon this early in the year, and from here on is where the story gets weird. LOL gets weird. So apparently Phil was under the impression that this wasn't going to happen and that it was just internet shit talk, but a few people from the West Coast went out to one of the East Coast tournaments and told him that A, I was taking this seriously and was going to fight him. B, had probably been in more gym fights in the past 2 months than he'd been in his life. So one day Phil IMs me on AIM and tries to back out.
On AIM, he messaged him on AIM. That shows you how long ago this is going back, when that was still kind of a thing, and he was even fading back then. He IM'd me. Oh, wow. Holy dating it.
Was like, hey, so how about this? How about we pretend like we're going to fight, and then when a whole crowd is around us, we both do DX crotch chops to the crowd. It'll be such a goof. This really happened. The early days of gaming were not entirely bad for him. Phil did have exactly one real competitive highlight, a 4th place finish at EVO 2005 and
EVO, you mean? EVO?
And Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, which he has been talking about ever since. The catch is that 2005 was the year EVO controversially switched from arcade machines to a console version of the game, and many top players boycotted it in protest. So Phil's biggest career achievement, the thing he still brings up, came in a watered-down bracket that a lot of the best players did not even enter.
John, in 2005, I think it was, the three of you were absent from ST Top 8. What happened that year? You can defer that question if you'd like.
Yeah, they were bitching about the version of the game. I don't know if that's actually true. It was a bad conversion. It could very well have been. But the thing is, it doesn't matter a bad conversion, good conversion. Saying that you're the #1 U.S. player because you ranked 4th against Japanese players is so dumb. Oh, my God.
I think it was a combination of, I think it was the first console ST that we played on for a while. And we just kind of took it lightly, thinking that it's pretty much the same as arcade. So
No, it's a real person. It's a real person.
I really didn't get that version, go out of the way to get it and practice on it. And when we actually got there, it was, I mean, it wasn't that different, but the minor differences were enough to throw us off. And yeah, I lost really fast, and then so did everybody.
It was probably on
else.
Turbo 3 or something, you know?
So yeah, it was just a little bit.
So it doesn't matter if the version sucked or not. How Phil reacted to it still made him an asshole.
Different than what we're used to, so. But
He tried to turn that scene fame into his own projects, launching a website and a rival tournament called Impact, both of which flopped so hard that threads about how much he sucked got more attention than the events themselves. He did not stop there. A few years later, he moved to creating content on YouTube, posting a variety of content. He was primarily posting gaming content
bringing
on
in
Modern
Jeremy
Warfare,
up.
Mega
There
Man
it
10,
is.
Mass Effect 2, Splinter Cell, and so on. He was also reviewing movies. He did a short review of Iron Man 2 immediately after he got back from the cinema.
I got the Alex Jones quartering. Dude, he had a debate with Alex Jones, even irrelevant Alex Jones, a day ago on his over 2 million sub channel, and it only has 24,000 views. Damn, son. I get about the same numbers on my 100K sub channel. All right, now I feel better. I found it.
What's up, everyone? It's DSP. I wanted to do something a little bit different today. I actually just got back from seeing Iron Man.
It is Curly from the Three Stooges emerging.
Man 2, and I wanted to give my thoughts on the movie while it was still fresh in my mind. I literally just walked in back from the movie theater. Usually I don't go to the movies a lot, just simply because the cost has gone up so.
He doesn't even, it's not even age. He just doesn't even look like the same dude. Like, he looks like Curly from the Three Stooges. Like,
so much in the past couple of years. I mean, now you can't even see a movie for less than $10, and you can't buy a goddamn soda for less than $5, and it's pretty insane. So usually I don't go to the movies. I've been waiting a lot for stuff to go on demand on Xbox Live in HD, or buy it on Blu-ray if I really like it.
because I feel like sitting in the dark.
Inception is also one of the most popular movies he reviewed.
What's up, everyone? It's DSP.
Yeah, his nose definitely got bigger.
And a lot of people have actually asked me since the last time I did a movie review, which was Iron Man 2 a couple months back, why I didn't do it more often. You know, a lot of people said, gee, what do you think of this movie or that movie? Well, the truth is, since I saw Iron Man 2, I haven't gone to the movies to see another movie. Like I said in that first review, I really don't do that much because it's so expensive. I mean, just today, I went to see a movie. The movie is called Inception, and the ticket was like something like...
I actually saw Inception. It's weird that he saw a movie. Like, not weird that he saw a movie, but that was one of the few movies I've seen in the theater. Add 10 minutes to the stream, then I would never stop streaming. That I would never stop streaming.
$11. It was insane. So
Add 10
that's
minutes to
why.
the
But
stream
anyway,
every time you hit applause. Grinning face.
Listen, I would be here for 2 months straight.
He really was trying his hand at many different things. He also started a series on the channel which he called The Hateful Truth, an 11-part series, where he reviewed video games. This is the pattern that would define the next 2 decades. Loud confidence in front of a screen, total collapse when reality pushes back, and one modest win replayed forever. It set the stage perfectly for what happened when Phil found a place where he never had to face anyone in person. If the arcades gave Phil a persona, YouTube gave him a business, and for a brief window, he was actually ahead of the curve. Starting in 2008, he uploaded dozens of raw, unedited playthroughs with loud, unfiltered
and he used to make that a selling point.
Commentary, at a time when almost nobody else was doing it. His method was almost comically low effort. He pointed a camera at his TV, stopped recording every few minutes to keep the files under YouTube's 10-minute limit, and uploaded them without editing. He was not shy about admitting how little work he put in, once bragging that he would never edit his videos and would just post them as is. When viewers begged him to use a capture card for better quality, Phil refused, insisting a capture card would...
Yeah, he spent... It was literally more work preaching about not using a capture card than if he just hooked up a fucking capture card.
Force him to actually do voiceovers and editing. His crude commentary was part of the appeal and part of the problem. As early as 2011, he did a demo playthrough where he roleplayed...
Yeah, his nose grew crazy amounts, dude.
...played as a Nazi making anti-Semitic jokes, which got him banned from the video site blip.tv.
this is what happens when you let the Jews do whatever they want. You've let the Jews overrun space and...
Thank you, Rich. Is currently at 42. If 10 minutes per applause would be 7 hours, so it would add 7 hours on. So I already would be fucked.
Now look at this. Their greed has had the artifact turn everyone into necromorphs. So now I, the last remaining Nazi, must exterminate them. Hello, Jew.
There was another time when he uploaded a video saying it was the first time he was being honest, and in that video, he confessed to many egregious things.
I'm racist, I'm sexist, I'm anti-gay, you know, I hate dogs, Martians are dicks,
and I'm all only about the money. I hate my fans. I hate people who subscribe to me. I don't
Yeah, dude, his nose was much smaller.
give back. I'm not appreciative. I got an ego the size of Mount Rushmore.
From all of these, it was clear that he would be a problematic streamer. His gaming ability was not just the problem, even his personality was an issue. In the middle of all this, he was still earning, and then he made a fatal error. His money troubles online started early, too. He informed his viewers to click the ads on his vlog channel to help him out. YouTube suspended his AdSense account for invalid
Yeah, you can't say that.
click activity.
Partner channel, the King of Hate HD. And
Yeah, he was being that was tongue-in-cheek right there. Yeah, of course.
click on the ads that show up on the videos there, because hopefully, fingers crossed.
True to form, Phil rewrote history, claiming YouTube shut him down not because he broke the rules, but because they thought he was cheating due to how successful one of his videos was. For a while, none of this mattered because in 2010, his channel exploded, pulling in tens of millions of views a month.
A little bit of history lesson. I started on YouTube in 2008.
Yeah.
I started doing this for a living in 2011. And at one point, I was actually one of the bigger, not the
Oh no, the eyebrows have fucking returned.
biggest, but one of the bigger Let's Players on YouTube. Okay.
No, yeah, he's lost weight since then. A significant amount, especially from younger Curly from the Three Stooges, Phil. But it like has a hook now. It never had a hook before. You could see it.
I was getting 10 to 20 million views a month on my main channel at that time.
Okay. His channel first blew up when he made a playthrough video of the video game Heavy Rain.
Get up. I got a lot to do today. Gotta call my mom. I gotta take out the trash. I'm going back to sleep. I'm tired. All right, I'll get up. Come on.
He then lost his original Dark Side Phil channel to a fake copyright strike issued by a troll, an incident later confirmed to have involved...
Yo, look, he didn't even, like, bother making it actually the angle of the TV in the beginning. That's pretty crazy.
...an impersonator rather than the company itself. Undeterred, he rebuilt under the DSP gaming name and kept the money flowing, and he did exactly what you would expect from a man with no financial discipline. He bought a condo and started hoarding figurines by the truckload. His condo tours became legendary, each year showing more statues, more boxes, and less floor space, until the place looked like a hoarder's storage unit.
What's going on, everyone? It's DSP, and as promised, I've decided to do another condo tour. I actually moved into my condo in the summer of 2009, and at that point I did a condo tour.
Yeah, but
when the whole condo was completely empty. Okay.
In fact, he made the tour into a series and released 31 videos, just about his condo. By 2012, he was leasing a BMW, buying custom-made quilts that reportedly cost thousands, and treating himself to whatever caught his eye. Yet he bragged about how smart he was with money, calling himself a finance major who banked everything and never overspent, all while sitting in a condo buried in plastic. This was the high point, in the one stretch where Phil had momentum, money, and a real audience. But he was about to make the single dumbest career decision a content creator can make, deciding he was already perfect. The core of Phil's downfall is embarrassingly simple. He is genuinely, historically bad at video games, and he refuses to admit it. He plays like a man who has never enjoyed a single game in his life, sitting there miserable, snorting, and complaining that whatever he is playing...
Yeah, but his biggest problem is that he doesn't admit that he's bad, which makes it funny. But if he just embraced his badness, he would probably go viral all the time.
Is garbage. There was a moment in Grand Theft Auto where an NPC he was chasing literally stopped for gas, and Phil still could not catch up to him. When he went on a Ninja Warrior style course in real life, he wiped out on the very first obstacle without making it more than a couple of steps.
Live stream to the starting line. Here comes Phil Burnell, gamer turned ninja hopeful. Timer said he is on course.
You do know that that's AI, right? I hope to God that this is a joke.
First up the quintuple steps and right into the water. Not even 3 seconds in.
He is so bad that some people feel his
What the fuck just happened there? No. Wait a second. Maybe this is AI? How did you... That has to be a joke. There's no fucking way. I mean, it said fucking Sora on it. Let me see if he's... The only way you could tell is go to oldest. Your first video out of the gate has 300,000
I
views.
get into a situation, I ain't gonna do the fighting. I ain't gonna be the one. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna get locked up. I'm the breadwinner. I got too much to lose.
Newfound fame inspire him to create better content? Of course not.
Yep, it's AI. It actually, oh my God. It's like a fucking Sora clip. He even. Oh my God. Oh my God. It took a Sora. It fucking hallucinated and thought it was real. Oh my God. Yeah, it literally had the watermark and it still was like, nah, he did this. Oh my God, that was fantastic. Listen. Oh, now, Evo. Okay. That's funny, though. That's actually funny, dude. Anyway, we got
before we get into the
not
messages,
this. Confronting Alex Jones, baby.
So, bringing in Jeremy of the Quartering, popular YouTube and Rumble commentator with millions of subscribers and owner of the coffee brand, coffee.com, and a apolitical coffee company seeking just to get people great coffee. So we're plugging for you, thequartering.com. And I like his show. I like his clips. Though, if he's not
No, you don't. You're full of shit.
taking Israeli money and not meeting with the Prime Minister of Israel secretly, and I'm not saying he is, he certainly is regurgitating the points, or maybe he just agrees with them. So, Jeremy, good to have you on with us.
Thanks, Alex. I mean, AI is going to put Duty out of business. The irony is that he uses AI to put his clips together.
So it's an honor to be on your show, and I appreciate you taking the time to have me on today and to discuss perhaps a small disagreement that we have. I think you're right. We agree on 98% of things, and I'm looking forward to this opportunity to try and hopefully refocus people, because I think there's a lot of infighting right now going on the right, whatever form of the right you want to talk about. And, you know, after Charlie Kirk was assassinated brutally, it was a real opportunity to finally defeat the left. And instead, it seems like the right is.
Yeah, because you wanted to make it into a false flag, like Reichstag fire kind of shit. And in the end, the shooter, I still think the whole thing is a fucking op. If anything, his family was fucking MAGA. And the Quartering is, oh man, you have a chance to use it as an excuse for a power grab.
More focused on infighting and certain foreign countries, and that's why I'm here. I want to try to hopefully realign together before complete disaster with the midterms and then the 2028 election.
I agree with that. And, you know, early on, because the trannies were saying they were going to kill him and they celebrated, and George Zinn jumped up and, you know, diverted and all that, and a bunch of them turned around instantly cheering.
They still would rather fucking vote for a fascist than vote for a Democrat. It's amazing. It's like they cannot hold any kind of L. They can't. They in their mind, it is weakness to admit fault. Holy shit, dude.
They knew. I was like, no, I don't think it's Israel, and I still can't prove that. That's the majority of people, I think that. And then I get called an Israeli operative for saying, come on, let's look at everything here.
It must be cold in Alex Jones's fucking studio, man, because those nipples are popping. Yeah. Didn't the fucking griftering, like that wasn't Charlie Kirk's assassin? Well, he was assassinated. I do think it was Israel and the Trump administration that were behind it, but he was, and billionaires, because he wasn't being obedient. But that was the Quartering. Is like, oh, because Charlie Kirk was assassinated, I am now a Christian. Fuck you. Fuck you.
But then I learned about Kash Patel killing investigations into foreign involvement, from other sources, later directly from Joe Kent, the head of counterterrorism, and then just everything else. I don't know what happened. I just don't buy the story. And I even told TPUSA highest levels early on, I said, have you asked Kash Patel about the 10 post in the 3 days before in the town saying he'll be dead when he comes here? And then they celebrated it. And he said, yeah, we think they might have known, but we can't convict them, so we're not going to go after him. Well, there's the proof. So why did Kash Patel do that? So I'm in the middle here, not on purpose. I'm usually decisive, but this is such a quagmire, such chaos, that I've criticized a lot of the stuff Candace has said, Egyptian planes and Fort Huachuca, and I get called, but then I've also criticized.
Yeah, Alex, you know what's funny is all of a sudden now you're fucking not into, it's all conspiracies. It's amazing how when it comes to like Trump and stuff, now you're anti-conspiracy. But when you literally built your career on conspiracies, but all of a sudden, they're all conspiracies now. Fuck you. I hate all these people. They're all fucking liars and fakes, dude.
Guys, people saying, oh, no, it's all open and shut when there's a lot of problems. I mean, so that's where I'm at.
Well, I think where I'm coming from, and obviously the bot conversation was not about you. The comment was not about you specifically, and sometimes that gets lost in translation on places like X.
Whoa, they just showed him getting popped.
It's about anything, Israel bad seems to be heavily bought on X. I have no evidence of that, but that's just...
Oh my God. Yo, they're showing it from multiple... What the fuck, Jeremy?
Oh, there's definitely forces pushing the anti. The Russians are, the Chinese are, Qatar is. Qatar spends $40 billion a year on propaganda. That's going on. So yeah, definitely.
That's fucking Jones too.
The anti-Israel stuff does get pushed.
Well,
what the fuck is that about? And this is on YouTube. That is on YouTube too. Whatever. All right. What's the fucking timestamp? I'll just edit that out. Jesus.
My concern is that it's...
Now, Alex Jones is just showing that on B-roll. Could you imagine if a left-winger showed an assassination, even Charlie Kirk's assassination in the same fashion? They would be clutching their fucking pearls for 2 years.
It's being pushed to do exactly this. Now, I find this opportunity, which I'm very grateful for.
You show him getting shot. You're so heartless. How could you?
As a blessing, because it's my hope that maybe we can work together to point out the fact that there very clearly is a concerted effort to divide the right. Now, you've gone from a staunch...
Dude, the right is dividing themselves because they're all panicking because it doesn't even seem like Trump's going to be able to cheat his way out of the elections, and they want to have a semblance of a career after they can't grift off Trump anymore. You are causing your own fucking demise. Yeah, these guys are all like, show some more respect. How could you? Oh my God, he's saying that Charlie Kirk's wife is blatantly, obviously a fucking op. How could you, Rich? You're so heartless.
Did you see the Gov is reopening EDP 445 case?
No. Rich, you heartless bastard. Oh, yeah, here's Charlie Kirk getting shot in 4K with the blood spurting out of his neck.
Trump supporter to some...
Politics is whoever wants to be for politics.
Somebody who's been critical of him. And
don't come in here and tell me that politics ain't for me. Make me stop talking about politics.
And I think many of the criticisms you've laid at the Trump administration's feet is valid. I don't support Trump attacking you, calling you low IQ or whatever stupid personal attacks he gave out. And you're right to be...
Quartering is such a bitch, too. Like, dude, you go into this thing and you're so sweet. I respect you and thank you so... Like, dude, you talk so much shit on Twitter
mad about that. But I'm concerned.
What do I not know what I'm talking about with? We could check it out. Like, what is something that I said that you think that I am inaccurate about? And we could look it up right now.
That you're getting a little.
Oh, I know he's a troll, but he could tell me. I know he's a troll. He could tell me what I said that is inaccurate. We will look it up and see if I am incorrect in my statement. It's very simple to do.
Like when you tweeted, I believe Israel was involved. Has that changed? Do you still believe that Israel was involved?
And we know that, dude, they were handing out they had influencers, conservative influencers. They were given $6,000 per social media post.
Because I think that is the core wedge issue on the right now, when we should be focusing on the left, who is laying back and continues to be demonic and continues to want us dead. And they are just gathering power across this country. We see Muslims winning elections in Michigan. Texas is being overrun by Muslims. You guys are.
Oh my God, the Muslims are coming. I'm still waiting for Sharia law to come to New York City, dude. When's Mom Dottie bringing that in? One day he's bringing in Sharia law. Oh my God, he's allowing pride parades. Oh, he's allowing pride parades. He's walking in a pride parade. I thought he was bringing in Sharia law. Which one is it? Sharia law, or he's or like as Donald Trump says, transgender for everyone.
Are having more Islamic foot washing stations in there. People aren't talking about that. They're talking about whether or not the Jews killed Charlie Kirk.
Well,
which
I am talking about Islamic.
Of.
I am talking about Islamic foot washing stations and the giant Islamic invasion.
You are
of Spain.
Yeah.
And then when I do, people go, "Why aren't you just attacking Israel?" I cover China. I cover Israel. I cover the UK trying to pass internet ID laws in the US. I'm against any foreign group manipulating our country.
Me too. But I think when you say stuff like people are mad at me when I say this, it makes me concerned that you're worried about what people think. And that's not the old Alex Jones I know. I think you were on the right path when you were debunking a lot of this crazy conspiracy theories. There's zero evidence connecting Israel. Look, I'm sure they've done a lot of bad stuff. I'm not a pro-Israel guy. I think we're both the same here. I'm America first, America only. I don't.
Yeah, you kind of seem like a pro-Israel guy. What's up, Kane? How are you? Hope all is well.
Care about Israel. I don't care about Qatar. I don't care about Germany. I care about American citizens in America, just like those people in Israel, Qatar, and Germany would care about their own citizens. But I have a problem. I have a real concern with people getting sucked in to what I believe is a concerted effort to divide the right. And I feel like some people are getting sucked into it because they see all the interaction and they see how popular this stuff is on X. And so they think, well, maybe I'm wrong. They gaslight themselves because, the bots, the bot army. I mean, who benefits from dividing the right now? And that's what we should really be asking ourselves, not whether or not.
You wouldn't be divided if your cause actually stood for something more than accruing power. If you had a strong movement based in something besides fucking fear, you wouldn't be in this state.
Candace Owens' absurd lies about Tyler Robinson are true or not. She should be ignored completely because she is clearly driven to destroy the right and perpetrating her narrative, which is, of course, exclusively, anybody who's looking at this honestly, is that Israel killed Charlie Kirk. She's had a bunch of offshoots from that, but that is the core tenet of what she is claiming, and that is why I believe it's also artificially inflated on multiple places.
Okay, well,
Even
I'm just being
Hassan
honest
Piker.
when I point out, we'll get to Hassan Piker in a moment, frothing communist Islamicist. But
frothing communist, and he's anyone who is progressive now, they're just going to say everyone's a fucking communist, not a socialist, because it doesn't say the communist. Like, it's still the 60s with Roy Cohn and McCarthyism.
But I just call the balls and strikes. So when you say people get pissed off at me at one thing or the other, I don't care, but I do mention what people are saying is I'm into what the population thinks. So any implication that I go with what pressure is the opposite. I neurotically do whatever I believe is real. There's not even, my brain doesn't even ever think about.
Yeah. How about whatchamacallit? How about Sandy Hook, dude? How'd that work out? What's up, Austin Norris? Thank you, my friend.
The holy oracle foretold the truth. All the grifters will destroy each other.
Why do you think Candace
There
Owens,
are
Sue?
those that said this day would never come. What are they to say now?
My ropes are imminent.
Congratulations. Yeah, it's fucking... Oh my God, the communism. Oh my God, communism, because it's still fucking 1954.
Pulling back from pressure. In fact, I tend to go into pressure. But that said, people go, well, what's up? You expose Israel financing all this propaganda in America, and you expose the other. Which side are you on? I'm on the side of being aware of this. So, yeah, it's known that Qatar spends all this money. It's known these other people do, but so does Israel, is my point. And then you've got Tim Pool saying, Alex must have gotten the call. Well, I'm wondering, he needs a name from who? Because I didn't get a call, as Tim admits, from Netanyahu to meet secretly with him. And then when it came out, Tim said, yeah, I did meet, but it's secret what we said, Chatham House rules.
10 more minutes, here we go.
So nobody's got me meeting with people secret. No one can find it. If they ever do, it's AI, it's not real. I am funded by the listeners. I mean, I can even get a lot of great sponsors, but quite frankly, I'm so busy. You got to court them. You got to jack with it. It's a big hassle. I'd rather just sell cool stuff and not jack around with a bunch of sponsors.
Hey, Coffee Brand Coffee was...
Yeah, dude, but Alex, Sandy Hook says hello. You cannot go, I don't have... No one will fucking sponsor you, Alex. You made a fortune off the fucking assassination of children in a school shooting, a mass shooting. Oh, I don't deal with it because you can't. Alex, we don't forget, and I think you still do sell supplements, that you sold a whole bunch of scam fucking supplements, my guy. That's where a lot of your fortune fucking came from. So don't make it like you're above this shit.
Sponsor you, man.
Well, let's go. So, but the whole point is that oh, and I will tell you, I like your little thing claiming Rex, my son, who I love, is really.
I am you from the future. It's confirmed.
Rich, it's me again.
Oh, God.
You from the future. It is confirmed. Phil will win his primary as President of the United States. We need to leave fast.
Yeah, you know what, though? Phil is he would probably still do a better job than we have in office right now. That's saying much.
Smart. You think Rex tells me what to say? You think Rex is my Gormer Worm Tongue or whatever his name is?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's Rex, but I'm just relaying also just like you. I read.
So you're saying what Tim said, I get a call. I get calls.
No, I don't think you got a call. I think that if most people watching you would agree with me when I say that you took a hard 180 about a few months ago. Now,
well,
that's why he turns away, because he always has to gasp for air and he doesn't want you hearing go. But it looks so weird. It looks like the mic is farting on him and he smells it and it stinks.
The calls I listen to.
Duty will be VP. Oh, God. Like, watch. He looks like he's fucking. The mic is farting on him. Watch.
For the hot women. I mean, seriously. There's no.
I want to see the attractive women. I want their titties in my face.
Nobody. No, I'm joking. No, of course not. I'm a
you
virgin.
look great, Alex. By the way,
the
you
point
look
is.
great.
Thank you. You look great.
You are such a bitch. You talk so much shit on Twitter and you're saying, Alex, you look fantastic. I have a 2 million sub channel and even debating you, I can't even get over 25,000 views. Please help me, Alex. Burnell Masucci. We'll have Alex Jones be Secretary of Defense.
Right, too. The point is that I'm not getting calls from politicos because they know it goes into a black hole. Okay,
I believe you. I believe you 100%.
Why do you believe him? He's proven the opposite, dude. He made a fortune off the dead bodies of children. Why? Oh, but they're all liars. They're all snakes. They all have no moralities. They all just care about accruing money and power. They don't care about anything. So they're like, hey, we're on the same team in the end.
But when you
he did it again, the mic farted on him again.
Look at the public perception, and perception is reality. And I believe that you are a truthful man and that you're just following your gut. People are allowed to change their opinions. People are allowed to, wholeheartedly
support
Trump.
But I have mixed feelings about Israel. I'm not for the Muslims. I don't want to blow Israel up, but also don't want Israel claiming I'm a terrorist, need to be taken off the air, the Netanyahu crowd. I mean, I understand Netanyahu is only one permutation of Israel. I get that.
Yeah. But I'm just trying to explain he got the call thing. I think Tim was probably being tongue-in-cheek there, although I can't speak for him. But I'm saying that there is a perception that Alex Jones has changed. And you can read it.
Don't Tim Pool and the Quartering hate each other? I thought that beef they had never simmered.
In the comments, you read your comments, whether it doesn't matter. People say, oh, like when I came out and said Candace Owens is literally demonically possessed. By the way, an opinion we both shared at one point. I lost a lot.
She's demonically possessed and you meant it. Oh my God. Yeah, you know what? Because Candace Owens, she didn't want to become progressive. Because again, they could never admit fault. So she's like, what's a way that I don't have to admit fault to everyone on the left that I was completely fucking wrong, but I could still have people watch me? I know. Charlie Kirk's corpse. I am going to milk that dry. And that's what she did.
Viewers. A lot of people called me all sorts of names. They said I was funded by Israel. I get the same nonsense that you do with that. Now, nobody on the planet is under the level of stress and attack that Alex Jones is and your team and your company.
Of course, they always have to be victims, too. They're always victims. The people that always say everyone has to toughen up and stop being pussies love using the victim card to help catapult their careers.
I've defended you for an extremely long time, and I will continue.
Oh, no. I don't care that he's dead. Oh, no, darn. Charlie Kirk's dead. I'm so sad.
No, you speak lies. There is no future. I am stuck on the last starship that survived the war. Everything will be destroyed.
Sounds like the voice from the Halo
survives.
Lies. I survived. No victory was sacrifice. The Empire lives.
And the Quartering is the Emperor of the Empire.
I hate when right-wingers claim all of the left was celebrating Charlie Kirk's death. Plenty of left-wingers denounced his murder.
I didn't. You listen. Yeah, he shouldn't have been
Tonight,
popped.
I am announcing my candidacy for
But I don't
president
care.
of the United States. We will make America burst again.
In Austin, thank you.
Nintendo Knights, stand back and stand by.
Oh, Philly.
No.
Burnell, 2028.
You brought the Donald Trump line in there. Proud Boys, stand back and stand by. I don't know who the Proud Boys are, but I'm telling them to get their arms ready. But I totally don't know who they are, believe me.
There you go, boys.
Now putting us at 8 members for the evening. Thank you very much. Thank you
There you
to
go,
also
boys.
Sean McCarthy for bringing that line from Donald Trump, Neil Williamson, and Austin Norris. Appreciate all of you.
You need to do so regardless of how this conversation goes because you're the greatest of all time that's ever done.
Oh my God. You're sitting there fucking talking all this shit and now you're in front of him. You're doing the same thing like you did with Mr. Medicare. Man, you talk a big game and then you got, at least I'm consistent. If I hate you, I'll hate you in a fucking call with you too. I don't do that shit.
On this.
Yeah, what a no, you're allowed to say that in my chat. What a dick sucker. He is a dick sucker. Good for you for calling him a dick sucker. I will be back. I just need to piss real quick. Here is dude, he is he is fucking drowning Alex Jones in glaze, dude. Oof, Jesus Christ.
There you goes, boys.
That was a little longer than I wanted to. I'll stay up till 1 and hit the goal. My apologies. All right, so thank you, Digital Melanin. That was a while. I made myself a weird little experimental energy drink. No, I used some of those sugar-free orange, whatever, Sunkist shit, and then I put a little bit of energy spritzer in there, so it'll give me a little boost. Because sometimes you need a fucking boost. All right, Jeremy must be smelling another fart. Where my Twitch chat go? With my always on top that mostly stays on top, but not always. Always is a lie. The always, why is this being weird in my ear? I need a better pair of fucking headphones. Fuck these headphones, dude.
There you goes, boys.
85th Batman fan coming through with 5
There you
gifted
goes,
members.
boys.
Oh, wow, we're at 40. Check that out. Thank you. We're not 40, 14. 14.
There you goes, boys.
14. Oh! God, it's all that e-begging, huh? Maybe his mic smells bad from... No, you know what it is? Because he was getting made fun of. I mean, he always kind of did it, right? But, yeah, there's something up with him. He's a piece of shit, I don't care. But there's something up with him where he's like, hello, ladies and gentlemen. It's Jeremy from the quartering here. I have those, dude. The light speeds are awesome. I have those at Lauren's, actually. So now he's like, ladies and gentlemen, it's Jeremy from the quartering here. You're going to be able to... I should buy the lights now. I just have to figure out if anyone knows anything about the Govee lights, these are Govee. I have Govee behind me. I have the Govee that I'm going to use in the secondary setup downstairs. I think I'm going to set that up and want to stream from there tomorrow. Want to doesn't mean I am. I'm not going to say I am. But I need it like something where I could light up down here where it won't be intrusive and I won't like fucking destroy it and trip on it. Like I could do... Like, I could get another set of these and put them on the legs, but then it's going to look like 2 erections hanging out of my desk, which means I probably will hit into them eventually. Maybe. Maybe I'll buy them from Best Buy. I think they have them for the same price. Oh, there is no quartering. Fuck.
Quartering, Alex, after talking to tonight, I just wanted to compliment you on flashing me with both headlights. I put some sauce on those zingers.
I just wanted some sauce on those zingers.
No, I think, because if you notice, Izzy, whenever he is like, you could see he's about to take a breath, that's when he turns away. That's why it looks like someone like farted in his face and he's like gasping because of the smell. He's just gasping because he needs oxygen. Yeah. I sound really like apathetic towards this, but these are terrible people that have probably killed people with the shit that they spew. Literally, I'm not kidding. They have murdered people with their mouths. Alex Jones, definitely. I would say definitely with the quartering too. So I have no mercy on them.
You're allowed to change your opinion, but the perception is reality. And the perception is there was a hard turn a few months ago, and people are just trying to understand that, because a lot of us have followed you.
Yeah, it's called career preservation, Jeremy. You're kind of doing the same thing, dare I say. That's why you went all of a sudden, you're religious now. That's your grift. That's also why you lost your fucking mind when everyone found out you were possibly, even if it's not true, or it is true, it seems like it's true, of you sitting in a fucking cuck chair because you're trying to do this whole fake I'm religious persona, and it's a crock of shit.
For many, many years, through thick and thin, you've been right about way more than you've ever been wrong about.
Oh, really? Jesus Christ. Just suck his cock. Just blow him, dude. You've been glazing him the whole time. How is this? Where is this a debate? Not saying it has to be piss and vinegar. But where is this? Oh, thank you, Alex. You look fantastic, by the way. Thank you for so much. Dude, what are we doing?
People are concerned when it looks like, and again, perception is just reality. When you're boosting Candace Owens' theories and you're talking about that, I get now that you've added the context. You're saying, hey, I don't know. Maybe they were, maybe they weren't. But let me ask you, as of today, from vacillating back and forth because you're unsure,
Phil's face in the thumbnail
what do
reminds
you
me of
believe
those
is more
images of
likely? Do you
Jesus
believe
found
that
in the wood grain of furniture?
My face will appear on May 1st.
And Phil will also come on May 1st.
Tyler Robinson, a trans dating leftoid who engraved the bullets like every trans shooter in history.
Oh, dude, that was so just like fucking fabricated evidence, planted evidence. Come on. Like even right wingers, dude, are like, no, come on. You're really still going with that, Jeremy? God, you're not dumb enough to believe it. You're just disingenuous. This is why I hate you. What's up, Satan? How are you? That's a weird thing to say, but hello. Oh, I've done that. I've polished bags of Doritos, dude. You kidding? Jocelyn, thank you as well.
Listen. Buy a bag of Doritos and eat 2/3 RDS of it. Be a man.
I've done
Let's
that.
go.
I'm very throat clogger is impressed by all the men in here, which with a name like that, okay. Well, you know.
Do you believe that he killed Charlie Kirk or that Israel did or the Jews?
I think it was billionaires who didn't like that he was speaking out against Israel. I think it was the Trump administration, who also is the errand boy of Israel, who didn't like he was speaking out against Israel. I think his wife also didn't like, because she is definitely at least a Mossad op. I CIA as well, who didn't like that he was speaking out against Israel. That is why also, if you look back to before I even knew all of this, it was like, man, she just seems like this. She knew everything that was going to happen. She doesn't seem shocked by his death. She doesn't actually seem like she's actually truly devastated by his death. She's doing poor acting to pretend she actually has emotion for this man when she doesn't. And you're still sitting here with everything that we know now. Even people who were gun experts, who was like, there's no way this guy fucking took that gun apart, which took an insane amount of time. Tyler Robinson put it all back together, put it all together, shot him, took it all apart again, and walk with it down his pant leg. It's just not a thing that's happening. But yes, it was a trans shooter. You got it, Jeremy. You cracked the case, you fucking cuck.
Whenever I said I think Israel factors into it at some point, if the U.S. government did it, I don't think they would do that on our soil without the U.S. government involved. Kind of like 9/11, where the stand down bare minimum was Netanyahu was in power at the time, and George W. Bush, and so the two kind of worked in concert, at least with the official story blaming Iraq. That's now come out that they knew wasn't true, and so when I said 10,000,
why you have the audacity to title this video "Confronting Alex Jones"? Unless there's something spicy that picks up here, this is a glazing. You should just call it glazing Alex Jones. Oh my God, you wanted to nut on his perky nipples, you fucking weirdo.
Bucks, if you can show me saying the Jews killed Charlie Kirk. I never said that. I said clearly now I think Israel.
Well, because they thought a shooter is a shooter, gay or not. Yeah, but they thought because who is their base? They're oh my God, trans people, gay people. We hate them, but we secretly want to have sex with all of them. Yeah, he's confronting the glaze. Motherfucker is glazing him like a motherfucking donut, man.
In some permutation in the politics of this is involved because the text messages that were released of him, saying Israel's mad at me, the Jewish lobby is mad at me. But if you want to know why I'm upset at Trump, it's that sea of red, future slide as market wakes up to soaring bond yields and diesel prices. Agriculture commodity prices break out as J.P. Morgan.
What the hell is going on?
Food crisis warning gets louder. Foreign holdings of U.S. Treasuries fall in June, led by Japan, UK, China. I mean, this U.S. housing starts plummet in July, 12+%. I mean, this ain't good. And this is what economists told me was going to happen if we did this war. So I am pissed about
which the quartering was championing. I remember seeing videos. He was championing this war.
The fact that Trump's economic recovery plan was the best. That's why I was a total cheerleader. And then when he started getting off of that, I've gotten really, really, really upset about America is on the verge of bankruptcy, and this war alone will derail that. And now we're seeing not just that.
And the Strait of Hormuz is going to send prices skyrocketing throughout the world. It already is. This is going to crash the global economy. And these fucking idiots are like, Israel needs to defend themselves. Go fuck yourself in the ass with both of your fists, dude.
That is a prediction. It's now coming true.
I totally agree with you. Even I started out more of a, well, you blow up a few things and move on. This is going to be whatever. And now it's dragged out much longer, as you did predict. But my question.
As you did, glaze him and also give terrible political commentary in a single sentence. Oh, thank you. You did it. I appreciate that. May or may not have taken a couple other edibles. It's going to make me spicier. I feel them kicking in right now.
Question remains, do you think that Israel was involved in Charlie Kirk's assassination or not?
Yes.
That is, I think, what most people want to know.
I'm not dodging the question. No, I don't have any proof that Israel was involved in Charlie Kirk's assassination.
Excellent. Why is the mouth completely off right now? Why is it out of sync?
And I said that early on, like 3 days in, they said Israel did it. And I said, we don't even know what happened here. And so what I know is the official story is not true. What I know is it's got more holes in it than Swiss cheese. And then every time I cover real stuff, no one seems to care, both on, the people defending the official story and then, Candace Owens and them. Like, I was told by people in the cabinet meeting 6 days after they had a meeting, it was like 8 days after, it was 6 days after they had the meeting, that Patel comes in and says, we're not looking at foreign involvement. That's orders from Trump. We're not looking at domestic involvement. And it was later confirmed and came out. So I'm just.
They essentially, what was it, not even like a week later when the investigation was nowhere near done, they fucking paved over the whole thing. Why would you do that? To pave over evidence. You ever notice about the assassination attempts against Trump? He never talks about he won't let a grudge go against some celebrity he had in like 1992. But yet people who tried to blow his fucking head off, he doesn't talk about him because it's all scams. It's all shams. And this was orchestrated because they wanted to shut fucking Charlie up because he wasn't just being the paid propagandist errand boy anymore completely. He actually grew a spine and they ripped it out. That's what he was paid for. It was essentially like a mafia hit of Zionists and billionaires.
Just saying, when you've got that, and the same FBI that said, oh, the Epstein killed himself and wasn't a human trafficker, those girlfriends in prison for it, and by the way, here's the unedited video, and it's all edited, showing he killed himself. It doesn't show him kill himself. I'm just saying, I don't believe anything they say, so I'm not mad at people that don't believe it.
Yeah, that's where my position is, too. I obviously believe this is just nonsense that a foreign country that Charlie Kirk was very clearly loyal to killed him. But we agree on that. We can move on from that. What I'm really curious about, if it's okay, if we can just have a talk as
if we could have it
here,
if we have a talk.
You're on a different level.
Oh,
than
stop
me.
that! All humans are peers, and that's.
Well, is he's cucking to him? This is so pathetic. I'm nowhere near your level. You fucking turn into a pile of mush, man. Jesus Christ, you are disgusting. I hate you so much.
I'm not gonna get you. Seriously. No. Sure. I'm just a regular guy, just like everybody else. My issue is I've really tried to call balls and strikes.
You are incorrect about that, Alex. I would consider a piece of shit. Well, we're looking at two pieces of shit on camera right now. Very exciting.
The Charlie Kirk assassination gives me a headache because I can usually figure stuff out. The more I investigate, the more it gets confusing.
Alex was the bull. Yeah.
This is a giant black hole.
Yeah, I mean, I think there are questions about the case that I hope will be answered at the actual trial. I myself did not believe we'd ever even get to the pre-trial. I thought something would magically happen to him while he was in prison and we would never get answers.
Yeah.
Yeah, and to me, I want to get your opinion. I know you've shared it before, but I'm curious. So you're a Christian.
Where is this is not confronting. This is you confronting?
Man, you go to church just like I do. I've only recently found God back in, when Charlie Kirk was.
Yeah, when your career started faltering, you found God. Because of Charlie Kirk, who is essentially a well-paid edgelord to spew propaganda. Who just knew how to talk over people when he did his stupid fucking debates to make it look like he actually had better points. That made you find God. Fuck off. Fuck off, man. You just like, okay, I'm losing an audience here. Where are people could be more devoted and brain dead? Aha! Organized religion, Christians. Confronting. He was hoping this was going to get him like 100,000 views, which even for the size of his channel, that's not a lot. This, oh, son. Alex is likable when he isn't sounding like Candace. It wasn't secret at all. We need more. There's no way this could all be positive. There's no way. He's filtering shit. Probably.
Was assassinated. I started going back to church and I haven't stopped since. In December, everybody was in agreement about this. What do you make of the larger picture of dividing the right? In my opinion, TPUSA, a Christian organization, Erica Kirk, a blameless victim in a horrific
occult indoctrination organization, excuse me. I wanted to correct you.
Murder of her husband and the father of her children. What do you make of the people profiteering off of that, spreading things they know are not true? What do you think they're motivated by? Is it just clicks, or is it a genuine effort to divide the right?
Oh my God, you're all motivated by clicks. Your whole background before this, you were trying to find something to get you a following on YouTube. You tried to do a computer business. You tried to crane the Claw fucking channel. Clawstruck. You're all about clicks. Alex Jones too. That's why he used the whole Sandy Hook thing to fucking enrich himself.
I'm so, when you say your head
let me be
hurts
100% clear. No, I hear you. Let me be 100% clear. There's propaganda from all angles. Erica Kirk, a week after he dies, in black hot leather pants with fireworks shooting off. Terrible look. I called them and told their head PR guy, this is a really bad idea. I said, what are you doing? There's no doubt TPUSA did a great job getting young voters registered to vote Republican. There's no doubt that the Democrats are having everybody on and boosting this, and Google is boosting it. And look, I'm still banned on YouTube.
Yeah. That was all it was. It was to get young people to vote Republican and to vote against their own interests and think that they're to be on the right side of God, they have to be a fucking conservative. It's all vote farming. It's all vote farming to benefit an elite few. They're making you think that, yeah, you're choosing this. You're actually really not, and you don't realize it, but you think you are, and that's all that matters.
Nothing against Candace. She is not just on YouTube. She is boosted. So just
Why
because
do you think
that's
that
all.
is, Alex?
Well, no. Just because I say all that on air. Going back to Jeremy of the quarter in the
PS3 has HDMI 2.1. Can UR 4090 do that? Doubt it.
Yeah. That's anything and everything.
Ordering.com. Moving away from the black hole, this is Charlie Kirk assassination. So sad. We can get into that more if you want. Just in general, what do you think Trump should do to try to win the midterms and pivot away? I mean, obviously, in this war.
I want to hear this. Let's hear his big brain take on what Trump could do to win the midterms besides cheat. Remember that we put that in there.
Netanyahu doesn't want this war ended.
Well, I think there's a couple of things that Trump could do, but he's running out of time to do it. I think, as I mentioned earlier, perception is reality, and the cost of living, I think, is still more important to more everyday Americans than the Iran issue. I agree the Iran issue is a mess, but that is also contributing to the cost of living. He needs to get a resolution, obviously, as quick as possible, because the price of gas makes the price of everything, oil really. Oil is a part of almost everything we do, and it increases the prices and the cost of living. You mentioned the home prices.
There's nothing it's too late. What are they saying? They're going to keep the Strait of Hormuz closed until 2029? Even if he reverses everything and we retreat completely from Iran right now, it is too fucking late. The first domino has fallen and you are not stopping it. We are on the brink of like worldwide socioeconomic collapse because of this. You can't, let's just get out of there and it'll be okay.
All I can think of when he breathes is Tezonde.
What do you mean? I know Tezonde, who knew Chocolate Rain. I know who that is, but
to most Americans between 18 and 40, and I don't think this is an apolitical poll. The idea, the dream, the American dream of owning a home with a white picket fence seems impossible. And that's why you're seeing so many of these communists. We had one nearly win here in Wisconsin that won the Democratic nomination. And that's why I'm talking about what's most important to me.
These communists, I'm telling you, man, they all get their like lists every day. I'm sure the quartering has taken dark money at some point. Can't prove it, but would it shock you?
me is regalvanizing the biggest voices on the right. Now, I know the right is splintered, but he needs to figure out a way to get the Alex Joneses of the world and the Tucker Carlsons.
Oh,
he doesn't breathe into the mic.
Oh, yeah, he turns away. You're right.
Of the world.
But he could say more than 3 words and do it, though.
The Candace Owens of the world to either
What's up within the
see
S's?
that this is a real problem and focus on issues that Americans are really concerned about, or this fracturing is going to cost him the midterms and perhaps the Republicans of 2028 elections. Obviously, you know, there you can say whatever about J.D. Vance or Marco Rubio as the potential, runners there, but the midterms are not going to.
J.D. Vance ain't going to get the fuck, even if he's fucked. I don't even think he'll get the Republican nomination. He's going to be seen as fucking super toxic if we have fair elections at that point. Let's just keep it real.
Go well if things don't get more affordable. That's one of the biggest reasons Trump gets elected, right? Secure the borders. People want more deportations. You can't back down every time there's an optics issue, every time there's another illegal that, gets shot during a stop, he backs off on that. So we're together on that. I think Trump needs to redeploy ICE and stop caring what the media says. He needs.
Yeah, you want them to redeploy ICE, not because, you're backing down. No, you want them to put fear in the streets for the midterms. So your team just wins. That's what you're really saying, Jeremy. I'll just take the veneer off for you.
To worry about cost of living, and whatever he does, he has to do it quickly because November is coming and it's coming fast. In terms of reuniting the right, I think big voices like you, someone who is a truth seeker, will be more vocal about this op that is happening to divide the right. And we have people saying, I want to vote Democrat. Nick says vote Democrat. We can't do that because we can't take the worst option of the lesser of two evils just to stick it to somebody. That's not productive. So I'm hoping after our talk today that you will maybe prioritize.
Snort soundbite? Maybe.
You still got DSP's snort soundbite. I love and miss that sound.
Let me see. Do I have a snort soundbite? Oh, shit, I do. Yeah, that's Phil. I got that for like a pre-recorded clip. Someone has a soundboard with Phil snorts out there.
Started as anti-Semitic campaign, literally started by U.S. infiltration by Nazis. Watch PBS Nazi Town USA. Sick.
All right, I'll look into it.
The division of the right a little higher than some of the stuff that's currently dividing the right.
Well, I mean, the media focuses on
there.
certain things. I say I've been prioritizing.
But Democratic Socialists are not fucking communist, period. They're just not.
Getting Trump back. But you've seen all his statements about affordability is not real. I don't care about Americans' economic plight. I care about the war. I don't care about Medicare.
He's wrong
Medicaid.
about that.
His surrogates saying, who cares about $20 burritos? So I don't see.
Who cares about $20 burritos? Alex, what the fuck are you eating?
I don't see Trump course correcting. I mean, if he does it course correct, and maybe there's no time with 2.5 months left, what do you think happens?
If he doesn't course correct, it will be a blue wave at the midterms and we will lose the 2028 elections. Probably, as laughable as this is, to AOC. I mean, we see Democrat operatives like Hassan Piker coming around and
because it's like, what is it, like 80% of Americans want Medicare for all? What is AOC going to run on? Not killing off social safety nets? Making sure corporations can't run wild and put Lord knows what in our food? They're allowing chemicals back in our food now because the Trump administration repealed back regulations. Cancer-causing fucking chemicals in the food. What is she going to do? Besides not let the system be rigged so a select few could keep on just letting all the money just go to the top. How's Reagan's trickle-down economics working? How'd that work out? As we're seeing, it didn't.
And supporting Candace Owens. Why? Specifically because she's divided the right. And if the right does not regalvanize, and I'm not a big fan of the big tent, but I'm a fan of it when it really matters, when we're talking about the midterms, when we're talking about
Dr.
presidential
Sanchez,
elections.
I see you.
And if we don't regalvanize and understand that, well,
what are you going to regalvanize? What is the right offering besides scaring people with bullshit, by the way? Muslims, trans people, gay people, brown people, black people. What benefit are you offering? Besides, boo, boogeyman. What are you offering? Nothing. So all you have is to run on is fear. Why do I have the sex lights on? Because
Why do you have the sex lights on?
Because I am sex. What is something that will benefit literally one thing that the Republican Party can run on that will benefit people? Name one. All you have is fear. Like, dude, it's not the 60s. It's not the 50s. Fucking communism. The Red Scare again.
We're upset about these things. We're letting the other guys win. I just don't think that that's a winner strategy. I don't think checking out and getting blackpilled and having people putting out constant demoralizing Americans' content out there.
Well, there is a competition to
win.
show how anti-Trump you are. That's not what I've done. But at the same time, you can't cover up Epstein and say it doesn't exist and you're not MAGA if you believe it. I mean, look what just broke. Palm Beach County Clerk of Courts Mike Caruso arrested on child charges. Mike Caruso, the Palm Beach County Clerk of Courts.
Wait, Quartering, you blurred that out or bleeped that out, but you left Charlie Kirk getting popped in here?
Staunch ally of Florida, Ron DeSantis, was charged Tuesday morning on charges linked to child of his grandson, state officials announced. And
then I won't name this person. She used to work at a school of mine long ago. And I'm friends with her on Facebook. She's like an older woman. And she posted a picture of Bernie Sanders. Now, there's a picture of Bernie Sanders. He was at a civil rights protest supporting the people, supporting the black people that were protesting. And he got arrested for it. And they just believe whatever they see. Everyone thinks that Bernie's so pro equal rights, and here he is getting arrested because he was throwing stuff at black people. It was the same picture. And they just spread the fake shit. Like, it's just, I want to believe this. I won't fact check it. I just don't like Bernie Sanders, communist. Therefore, you could tell me he was at a civil rights movement supporting black people at this protest. No, I want to believe he was throwing stuff at black people because that is my cope.
Goes on. It just goes on from there. So, Trump, MTG said it. He later said it. Oh, this would embarrass my friends. Ludnick is involved with Epstein, lied about it. Earlier this morning, with substantial assistance from the FDLE and local law enforcement, Palm Beach County Clerk of Court Michael Caruso was arrested on charges related to child. The statement said the investigation is ongoing and we will provide more information to the public at the appropriate time. Why does this keep happening? Just because they control these people, they put them in charge. The suspension order indicated an arrest warrant out of Orange County indicating that Caruso is facing 5 felony charges: kidnapping, lewd or lascivious molestation, lewd or lascivious exhibition, luring or exciting a child, and mental injury. Began in 2024, continued until about August 2025, according to probable cause affidavit.
I saw a video from Secular Talk about this. Oh, now he's a fraud for another reason. All right, you don't have to like the guy, but reality is reality. You can't just say, I don't want to believe it. Actually, this image is from him at a civil rights protest. I want to believe he was throwing stuff at black people because that suits my narrative.
The victim is one of his grandchildren, a boy under the age of 12, according to the affidavit. Crusoe has 7 children. I mean, this is just unbelievable. But it's just par for the course. And I wonder if Trump will tell us that you're not MAGA if you think this exists. What do you think?
Well, I certainly think that there's nobody who's been more on the forefront of exposing these creeps on both sides of the aisle in power than
If you say that Donald Trump exposed more pedophiles than anyone else, well, in a way, you're actually right. But not the way you're about to. He's going to fucking say it, and I'm going to.
And you, Alex. And I think the answer to that is that we push for the prosecution. We cheer for the prosecution of creeps. We celebrate it, but we don't let it distract us from the fact that we're about to lose the country to people who want to put us in camps, to people who want us dead.
As they're literally with ICE putting people in camps and saying anyone that is anti-capitalism could be considered a terrorist. Every accusation is a confession. So you're literally actually doing that. It's not hyperbole. It's not like 2016 purple hair pearl clutching shit. You're actually they're going to have electric gloves. They're going to have electric gloves. ICE is going to have electric gloves that they could put severe pain and fucking paralyze you with these fucking gloves. Where's Antifa with the Antifa, the movement, even though it's not really anything, it's just people who are anti-fascist. Where's their gloves? Where's their electric gloves? How many warehouses are they buying to put fucking people in? Come on, dude.
I think you can hold 2 ideas one in each hand. One that says, not happy with the way things are going right now. We haven't really.
Where is the game plan where we're going to come kill you all, Jeremy? Where is it? You just say it and you move on and you just say it casually. Don't back it up with anything like I just backed up refuting what you said. Where is it? Holy shit, dude.
Drain the swamp, and Trump's had 2 terms to do it, and he hasn't really done it. But there's a pragmatic side, Alex, that I believe people are missing, and that is by withholding your vote or, voting Democrat, people have already forgot just how bad 2020 to 2024 was.
You're going to say you mean 2021 first off to it, Jeremy. It wasn't, the guards didn't change until, as we saw, January 6th. 2020. So you mean 2021 to 2025? You really want to compare the Biden years to especially Trump 2.0? Do you really want to do that? We're on the brink of economic collapse and possibly a world war. Was that happening back in 2023? 2022, I was playing Elden Ring and talking about quantum TV. It was a better time. You know what it really is, too, is that they're both panicking because if we get out of this fucking fascist fever dream, the United States, even if we have a complete 180, is still fucked. Don't worry about that. But they're going to lose even more relevancy. The people in power aren't going to be there. They can't be their errand boys because they're going to be lame ducks, and then their careers are going to be even more lame ducks. And this is a motherfucker with over 2 million subs that has Alex Jones on his show, and he still can't muster up 30K views. That's what they're panicking about. They hope the fascist takeover completely happens because they feel they'll be safe in their careers.
Most people forgot the lockdowns. Who did that? Democrats locked us down.
Oh, no. The whole thing. I'm going to bring up what I used to. I know 2 people that died from COVID. They died. One was a bodybuilder who it was a distant relative of mine, but a relative nonetheless. Got a full physical a month before he died. He had no underlying health conditions. They didn't know what it was capable of, and millions of people died from COVID. And you know what? If we didn't have the lockdowns, now, if you want to go into if the origins of COVID were nefarious, I am down with you on that one, and we could have that discussion. But COVID itself was real. I know. And if we didn't have the lockdowns, Jeremy, if you really want to compare tyranny with what's going on with ICE right now compared to the fucking lockdowns, are you kidding? Many, many, many more people would have died, and millions of people already did die from COVID. And you know what? With how poorly still the Trump administration handled COVID-19, there probably would have been significantly less people that died if it wasn't so fucking politicized. Christ, man.
And so this is the likes of Candace Owens and Tucker Carlson, in my opinion, and anybody amplifying their views, which is why I criticized you about amplifying their views, because I think they are, and Marjorie Taylor Greene's another one. I think these people went from diehard MAGA to suddenly America bad. I'm going to start a third party. It all seems, now you're the master of this, put the pieces together. These people are working together to divide America. Trump is far from perfect. In fact, his second term has been largely a disappointment, in my opinion. But
a disappoint. I would love to know what he thinks is disappointing. Is he like Nick Fuentes, where he's like, he's not fascist enough? Really?
But the answer is not to support the Democrats, because look at what Hassan Piker, who wants us all dead in the streets, is saying. I love.
When has Hassan Piker said he wants? Could you show a clip of that? You're just saying it on his show. I know you guys don't. You could just say things and your audience, Uga Booga, be like talking point. Hassan bad, my son want me dead. Must believe that to live life. I get that. But when has Hassan said that he wants you dead in the street? When has he even insinuated that he wants you dead in the street? When? Can you show me a clip? Curious.
Candace Owens, because why? She's dividing the right. And what my goal is to reunite the right and galvanize ourselves, win the election, but then continue to try to hold people accountable. The Jeffrey Files.
I want Medicare for all. I want marriage equality. I want social safety nets. I want, drug prices to not be out of control. I want us actually to not be in doing. Bob Lavari is a man. Thank you very much. Like these nonsense. We want them dead in the street, and we want them to go back to like USSR. And they're like, "What are you talking about, dude? All we really want at the end of the day is capitalism on guardrails." Legit fortified guardrails that not just a select few could game the system and have all the wealth and power just go to a handful of fucking people. That's it. That is fucking it. Anything else that you are told beyond that is bullshit just to scare you with a boogeyman that doesn't exist.
Release was an absolute debacle. We both agree on that. I happen to think there is no chance Trump is in them. They would have released.
There's no chance Trump is in the Epstein files. Oh, Jerry, I want to clip this because if we get all he's oh my God. His name is more in the Epstein files than they say that Jesus is in the Bible. Wasn't he named over 1 million times, they said? And that's I'm sure not all of it. Did he really? Oh, God. Oh, fuck, it's 9:30. All right, ladies and gentlemen, last call. Can we hit the members goal by 10:30 for a 12:30 a.m. stream?
Released it while Obama was president. They would have released it when he was running in 2016. They would have released.
No, they wouldn't have. No, they wouldn't have. Because there's people on both sides of the aisle, political and not political, that are in those files. Why the fuck would they have released them, man? It is the rich against the poor. It is the powerful against the weak you get with that shit. It has nothing to do. The fucking Clintons are in there. You think they wanted them? Jeffrey Epstein said during the 2016 election that if he released what he knew about both Clinton and Trump, they would have to cancel the fucking election. That is such he knows, but again, he knows he's being disingenuous. He just thinks he has to ride this is why they want them to win. They don't, they're going to ruin the country. No, what they're really saying is, whatever's left of my career, if I don't have the fascist takeover, my career is completely done.
He said, well, Biden was president in 2020 running against him. They had a billion opportunities to release if they had anything on Trump. We agree the deep state is corrupt. They probably destroyed all the evidence. You and I are probably on the exact same page about what really happened on that island. But the facts remain.
What happened? Dude, there's even more evidence now. There's some really fucked up shit that came out, that more evidence on top of what we already knew, that Trump taught Epstein how to traffic. And you're going to have the gall right now where he impregnated a 13-year-old girl. What about Trump's nipple fetish? Where he sucked this poor girl's nipples raw. And when the girl, I guess a friend of hers, she showed them to him, she was horrified. You're really going to say that they have nothing on Donald Trump? You're just a fucking liar, Jeremy. You're just a fucking dishonest liar. And you're hoping that this midterm can be stolen to save your fucking career, which is built on nothing but bullshit. I got to piss real quick. I'll be right back. After these man messages. Speaking of men.
Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Wise up, show all the people in the place. Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Wise up, show all the people.
Three wise men came to visit where I've been. They brought gifts with the Southside blend. One had Hennessy, the other a book of street ministry. The third gave a mirror and told me to remember me. Assemblies, similes, and metaphors. Analogies, this analog, the reservoirs I come from. Niggas got the dog in them. They become gods no longer with hog in them. I saw venom in the eyes of a snake. The Solomon for commenting, I wise up the place like a prize in a race. That boy hold the medal by the scars on his face. I can tell he know the ghetto where we both trying to get to. It ain't coincidental. His is on the streets, mine's is over instrumentals. The Lord said my mental to be more than sentimental. The ventricles that I've been through are temples of what I've been through.
Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Wise up, show all the people in the place. Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Wise up, show all the people in the place.
And Trump did nothing, and Trump is not in those files. If he was, it would have been released.
Sure, but Jeremy,
Yes,
let me
the
explain
machine-
something. And you seem like an astute
Go
guy,
ahead.
and so I think you're going to get that.
Yeah, he sure does seem like an astute guy. Fuck you, too.
Or maybe you disagree.
God, they're like kind of glazing each other, actually. What the fuck? They were talking so much shit, man. They get in front of each other. They're like one step away from fucking eating each other's assholes.
When people would criticize Trump in the last year and a half, even mildly, the surrogates would come out and attack us, the never-Trumpers, mainly the Israeli operatives. Trump would join in on it, then all the influencers would pack on, and people said, screw you. A lot of this isn't because they're getting Qatari money, or they're with Hassan Piker secretly, or they're, vacationing with Hunter Biden. It's that they're overcorrecting to say, fine, we're
Thank you, Rich, as a plus counter.
done with you, and we're kind of subconsciously, maybe consciously, the Democrats want to put us in prison, so let's just be buddies with them and kind of just give up and punch out. Because MTG
up,
didn't
Jay
tell me
Grant?
this,
How
but I
are
knew
you?
she was going to resign about a week before. She said, I probably am. I'm just sick of it. I'm demoralized. I'm not going to run again. It's all depressing.
Yeah.
They're all corrupt Democrats.
Yeah, and what she also wanted to try to save her political career. I'm going to come out and be a anti-Trump. She's hoping that, like, oh, see, I was one of the earlier ones. Yeah, you also were smart and saw where the wind was blowing. They had none of, like, I don't believe that any of them truly thought that he was going to release the Epstein files. You're just playing that. Even Tucker Carlson, I'm so sorry I have to live with what I did. Fuck you, especially in 2024. Nuclear fuck you. You knew exactly what he was about. You saw January 6th like everyone else. You're going to be, I didn't see it. No, you didn't. You didn't want to see it.
Republicans, I'm just done. And you see her every time. You know, she was a successful lady in business.
Who could blame her?
She's in Costa Rica. She's out on a boat, wherever. I mean, she's on vacation. She's like retired. Now,
yeah.
Tucker's told me he never wants to be president and run. He might support somebody to inject new ideas, but mainly talking to Joe Kent and others and him. This is mainly this third party talk, a way to put their platform out to get back control of the Republican Party to what original OG MAGA was. And I agree that if Trump would do olive branches of these people, it would neutralize that energy in a good way. I don't mean like neutralize that, but neutralize it. Like, you know, you put a base
Yes, Alex, we know you're not talking about killing anybody.
With an acid, and then we could off-ramp this and then listen to them. And he's starting to, you know, go sideways with Israel. He's starting to say Netanyahu is a crook and his own worst enemy and, you know, trying to sabotage his peace deals because it's true. And so if Trump came out against the NDAA and the
Jeremy's bored. He's like, I don't use these big words. Could you stop talking, Alex? Literally, look at his face.
Senate and basically merging us with the Israeli military, and it really says that. It says integrate, fuse, all of it. They'll co-own our weapons.
Why is Jeremy's webcam at like 240p?
Then that would go light years. We need to see real action.
Is he using like a face smoothing filter? Look at it. Like he looks like AI upscaled.
Here, and I agree. I would love to salvage this. And, you know, doesn't mean I endorse the Epstein cover-up, but just for the party itself, it's hurting everything. I would love to see Trump stop pressing on the gas for accelerating this fight. You're telling me to stop the fight. You must not watch the show. This is exactly what I've been saying.
Yeah, you're 100% right. I think one of the biggest mistakes Trump made was leaving X, because during his first term, it felt like he was more in touch with the grassroots, you know, his grassroots.
He doesn't give a fuck about the grassroots movement, you fucking buffoon. Truth Social is literally like an insider trading nonsense. Truth Social is literally just his electronic podium. No one's actually doing any like other kind of social media on there. You ever see any articles minus citing Donald Trump's posts, them citing like, oh, this journalist from this tech website was on Truth Social? No, it's literally a way you can just spew propaganda. That is all it is.
Bruce Bates. You would see, like, he would do something unpopular.
Oh, man, here, I can't believe he left X. He doesn't give a fuck. It's not about fucking social media. It's about just what place can I... And to him, True Social, even though it's useless besides him, everyone goes there to listen to what Dear Leader has to say. That's all it's about. Oh, it was really grassroots. He doesn't fucking care, dude.
He would get shredded on X, and then he would revamp. Now he spends all his time on Truth, where it's essentially an echo chamber.
Well, I can tell you back then, this is even in documentaries I've talked about else, he really was the guy on the phone reading replies and doing it. Now they say, sir, security, you can't have the phone most of the time. He dictates a lot of it, but a lot of the Truth Social is not him. Okay, and they've admitted that. They've admitted that. So you're right. He's more in a silo now. He's more
bullshit. Dude, he's dementia posting at like 3 a.m. That's not an aide doing it. Give me a break. You could tell it's him with like his all caps and his gorilla bullshit too. It's just aides posting. I'm sure there are aides that post as well, but there's a shit ton from the fucking pedophile Cheeto with weird ass hair.
Oyster.
What's up, Catzilla? How are you?
Yeah. That's the biggest problem, I think. I think we agree, and I think that this is a good common ground that regardless of whether or not I agree or disagree with this, the Tuckers or the Marjorie Taylor Greens or Candace Owens or whatever, the reality is a lot of their viewers are real, and they were or are former or current Trump voters, and Trump does really need to acknowledge it. I'm not saying he needs to just do whole.
Yeah, it's just a cult. It's just run on fear and anger. It's just a fucking cult. There's no, what does MAGA benefit you? Name a single thing. Besides you, but they don't like brown people like I don't. Okay, all right, so you like that they're racist, but how are they benefiting you? If that is a benefit to you, holy fuck, you're a pathetic person.
Sale, you didn't say that either. You should just maybe look.
Well, that's what they do. Paradox. They say you have no influence, but if we lose, it's your fault. No, these people, especially Tucker. I mean, he's right up there. Yeah. If I had to say, it's Joe Rogan, Tucker Carlson, and then, I'm not trying to be in pole position. I've been number one before. It's not fun, but I'm in the top 10 or so. But consistently, It's Joe Rogan, Tucker Carlson. Tucker has more power than he had at Fox. And I told him, this is only in a private conversation, but I said, I get you overcorrected. I think you may have overcorrected with the Hunter Biden fawning, but I said, I still respect it, whatever. But remember, these guys would love to put us all in prison. And
compare what you were accusing of Hunter Biden compared to what's going on with the corruption in the Trump administration right now. Are you fucking kidding me?
The censorship and the COVID, and I'm not going to say what he said back. It's just that, I've
look at what's going on with Jared Kushner. Compare that to what they were going after Hunter Biden for. It's like, dude, what are we doing?
Put it on air.
What's up, Shane's World? How are you?
And that's where I stand. But Tucker is a real guy. He doesn't really hunt. He's not really, no. He is agonized over the fact that he supported Trump. He feels guilty about it. He feels real.
He feels guilty. He's like, okay, where's the political winds blowing? I need to save my own ass. Feels good. None of these people feel anything. Would they feel what will benefit them at the moment? Beyond that, they're fucking sociopaths who feel nothing.
Really guilty. He used to be like a neocon pro-war. That drives him. The Tucker you see on air, that's the real thing. He's like a young Santa Claus or something.
I believe that that's the real Tucker. I believe that these people, that there's a kernel of truth to the things that they're saying, but I do believe it's mostly
listen, I've been in his house, his houses, his dad's old house, his house. I've been in his hunting lodges. That's all he does. He knows every hillbilly out there. He's got hunting lodges everywhere. He obsesses and fishes constantly on this. Everything else is a side deal to that.
Man. What's up, Tangy Zinger?
And there's photos and stuff all over when you're in his house of him with his dad when he's a little kid fishing and hunting there. But I hear this oh, he's this rich kid. He doesn't really hunt. He doesn't really care. Tucker Carlson, you see. Let me tell you something. I can go to a shooting range with 5 or 6 special ops guys, and I shoot better than almost all of them all the time. Tucker Carlson didn't.
Of course you do. Of course you do, you fucking lunatic. Let me tell you something. There's no one who can touch me when I hunt. I actually take my shirt off and will rip out a bear's and trick you with my teeth. Oh my God, Alex!
Want it on camera because he goes, well, it's a little too, I don't want to. It's a little bit, a little too militaristic. He can outshoot me, okay? And let me tell you.
Oh my God! Now they're just glazing Tucker Carlson. They just want to, dude, just blow each other already.
I'm a sharpshooter, buddy.
When we'll come down there and we'll go to the range together, and you can teach.
Oh my God! What? Who are you confronting? You're one step away from fucking. His head is so fucking round.
Give me a thing or two. I just think, I know we're running out of time. I think we agree. I think the common ground is that Trump does need to address I don't want to use dissident right because I feel like that has a negative connotation, but there are people on the right who genuinely did support him for a period of time and are upset. And I don't think it's valuable for him to, call people low IQ and to go after people like that.
Dude, they're like giving each other they want to give each other hand jobs.
Supported him the same way, Alex. I think you should pick up the phone and call Tim. I don't think you guys publicly spatting benefits anybody but the left.
Well, you know why I went after him? Because I've been thinking privately I've been too nice to people. He's done some, and it was a fact that he was basically dancing on my political grave that wasn't real. And when it had already come out, it was the next problem. Okay. So, and maybe
but that's not what I talked to him. That's not how he feels, Alex. He really doesn't feel that way. He is a strong supporter, and he was genuinely hurt. He was his reply to you was just, I get it. It's acts, not a context comes through.
Wait, he even talks to Tucker Carlson? What the fuck is going on?
And everything, but do it privately. Because I think you and Tim have an incredible long-term. You guys have put out some of the most epic shows in history, streaming together, and
between two ferns, between two grifters.
I don't think he's against you, Alex. I think that.
Well, I'll tell you what I thought. I'll tell you why I went in and did that last night, like 7 o'clock. I was already tired, but it was 4 a.m. I was pissed off, and I almost didn't.
I was pissed off, and I was banging my hands against my chest like a gorilla. Sitting there shirtless in my room, eating elk meat, taking a shit on my bed.
Do it, but then now his reply about I got a call, or clearly I got a call, makes me feel good about it. But I'm not a vindictive person. It's that there was clearly bots saying, "Oh, look, you anti-war guys are unpopular," when the pro-war people are unpopular. Everybody knows that. And it looks
the podcast.
They are, but I would think like Alex Jones, but they always know with the quartering, he's such a fucking boring turd. That even when he has someone on there that's interesting, Juicy Booch, you juicy bastard, how are you? Hope everyone's juicy this evening.
Ninja light skin tone.
Ninja light skin tone.
To me, like he just piled on and maybe got the talking point. I'm not accusing him of that, but I don't meet secretly with the Israeli prime minister about propaganda operations.
I know, Alex. I totally dude. Nobody is more under attack than Alex Jones.
Oh my God. Oh my, Alex Jones, you're so amazing. Can I tell you how amazing you are? Can I suck on one of your nuts and have one of your ball hairs go down my throat and almost make me gag while I tell you you're amazing? Oh God, Alex, just come on, baby. Oh God, put your ball sack on my head. I want to wear it as a hat and tell everyone how great Alex Jones' ball sack is as a hat because I'm Jeremy the cock quartering. Maybe this is why I haven't reached other levels of success. Maybe because I won't suck cock metaphorically or literally. Maybe you like this. I do. These guys love being glazed like this, man. They really do. Like, that's the only way you could get in their good graces is glazing them. Like, they need their ego to be fucking stroked. And maybe their cock literally, too. Oh, wow.
And anybody, even if they're providing, harsh criticism or sharp criticism, or maybe it's sarcastic and it doesn't come across right. Like, I think you and Tim should, will you give Tim a call later and just sort this out? Are you open to that? Because we need you. Even if Trump isn't our guy, we're going to have a new president in 2020.
We need you. We need your support. We need your help. You're so amazing, Alex. I was just looking at your nipples. I'm like, man, if I totally wasn't a very straight Christian man, I would be sucking on those bad boys. Oh, yeah. Just want to let you know, Alex, that shirt's making you look super svelte, and that blue matches your eyes. You're looking pretty good there. I'm totally not gay, though. Anyway, back to how Donald Trump is amazing and totally not a child-raping pedophile.
Sure, in the interest of not infighting, I won't do that, but I I've already said a lot of mean things about Tim, and just maybe I just want to have a big war. Maybe I'm in Godzilla mode, but we'll see.
Alex, when the fuck are you not in Godzilla mode? You are in Godzilla mode when you sleep. This man is grunting in his sleep like a fucking coked up baboon. Those extra edibles are kicking in right now. When are you not in this mode? You wake up in this mode. You shit in this mode. You have sex in this mode. You eat steak in this mode. You used to eat fucking steak shirtless. When are you not in this mode, Alex?
Hold on. Salty Cracker needs to come on the show because for whatever retard thing, I know two different people. I had a brain fart and called you Salty Cracker when I know you're the quartering. I want to have both you guys on together soon because I'm a fan of both your shows. Stay right there, though. Do a few more minutes with us before I come back in the next hour. I have a special guest in studio. But will you do like 15 more minutes with us?
Sure, I guess.
Oh, yeah, I took edibles. You're fucking right, I did, dude. I haven't stopped taking them. I stopped for 8 months. I have kept it quiet. And I always found it absolutely hilarious. Jeffrey, as everyone's like, "Oh, Rich, you're so much better off the edibles." I'm like, you don't. I'm not though. I'm not. You may have thought that I was, and for that, thank you. Thank you. That means I was doing a good job, but I wasn't. I just kind of kept it quiet for a while, and then I realized I'm tired of doing that because I could kind of make it part of my streams. It's fun to make it part of my streams. There's no reason I should keep it quiet anymore. Now, there was a very long time. I wasn't actually untruthful when I said I stopped. I stopped for over about 7 months, let's say. Then I started them again, and I was just silent about starting them again, and here I am. So there you go.
Listen, in the dark where we are now, we're looking real good with Rodrigo, the robustness blackbird watching with pure anguish.
I'm going to read that again. Listen, in the dark we are now. We're looking real good with Rodrigo, the robustness blackbird watching the pure anguish. Now I understand. And I read that ominously. And don't worry, I will not call myself Bake Dad. There will be no Bake Dads. No, I'm just letting you know the story, Jeffrey. I wasn't thinking you were trying to dunk on me. I did not think this was a dunking session by you in the slightest. I'm not being an asshole. I'm serious. I was explaining the story. There were some people that were... There was someone that shall remain nameless that said to me, "Why would you lie to us about that? If you could lie to us about that, what else can you lie to us about?" I'm sorry, I didn't know we were in a relationship. What the fuck do you... I have to... Listen, man, do you want to know if how firm my bowel movement was on top of it, too? Like, what was I obligated to tell you? I didn't even have to tell you now. But I'm like, yeah, I want to do the mortal shell, too. I wanted to make an incentive is that I would be baked as fuck for it. But I'm like, now I can't say anything. Nah, fuck it. I'm saying something. I'm saying something.
Got it.
Okay, and again, the best website for you is thequartering.com?
Yep, everything's there.
What's your view on that?
Everything's... What the fuck? Christ is King. America After Trump. A 3-day conference featuring a bald alcoholic. All right, it seems like there's between here and Twitch, there's some more people now. This will be the last call. Can we hit 50 members by 10:30? If not, if we do, I will be up until 12:30 instead of ending the stream at 10:30, and we will, I don't know, just run around the office naked for you.
Well, I'm sorry. Yeah. First of all, I'd love to go to that.
Maybe we will sit here for the extra 2 hours and admire Alex Jones's nipples.
I see that's down in Dallas, so maybe we can meet up there, and you could take me out for a fancy steak dinner, and we can wrestle.
I am not homophobic. I'm just saying this is the gayest shit I've seen in a while. This is like Catalina Collection, dude. Bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum.
Or something like that. But I mean, I think that America needs Christ right now. I happen to believe that there is something at a large scale. I know not everybody's religious, but like at a demonic level. And what's happening is, while we're all infighting, the Democratic Socialists of America are.
Remember, yeah, you're the homophobe. Travis from Side Scrollers, who then went into witness protection. I'm like, what's a hobophobe? I'm afraid of homeless people? No. You're the homophobe. Yeah, hey, Travis, wherever you're in hiding right now, how's Melanie's career working out too? Glad you stood by her. You made a lot of good. I made some bad choices that in 2024 too. I know, but you made some excellent choices. You just came out of the gate fucking screaming. You just like, you know what? Where is the first wall? I'm going to run into that fucking wall at 100 miles an hour head first and make sure that wall is concrete, please.
Are gaining power. It used to be fun to laugh at all the crazy, insane things that somebody like Hassan Piker said and did, but he helped get Zoran Mamdani elected. He helped get...
oh my God, we have Sharia law, but at the same time, we're having pride parades that Zoran's supporting and walking in, but yet at the same time, Sharia law. How is that working out? Which one is he? Which boogeyman is he today?
A Muslim socialist as the Democratic nominee in Michigan. He helped a Democratic socialist narrowly lose before the Democrats had another 1 a.m. Vote dump in Milwaukee that got their establishment Democrat in. Hopefully Tom Tiffany will win in Wisconsin, but I don't know. The Democratic Socialists of America used to be something we'd make fun of, but I think it's a massive mistake for Americans to continue treating them like a joke. Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez is the current...
See, why do you think it's working so well if everyone thinks it's a joke? It's almost like, fucking finally, people are realizing that Republicans are just fascists that stand for nothing except accruing their own power.
Front runner to win the Democratic nomination. Now, I don't think she could win as president, but I didn't think Kamala Harris...
You can't think that... Dude, especially after this, you're going to be surprised who could possibly win as president. Because people got a fucking big old spoonful of what actual fast is. Schism. Austin Norris, thank you for gifting a membership. Now putting us at 15. Appreciate you.
There you goes, boys.
Melatonin, baby. Melatonin. Yeah, this whole fucking MAGA movement wasn't about, oh, I just want comedy and jokes. And no, there was real ramification from it, and people are feeling them now. And minus the diehard cultists, which is still millions upon millions of people. People are like, nah, this sucks. We need real change. Jostler gifting 5 members. Holy shit. Now putting us at 20. Thank you, dude. I feel like I'm doing one of those fucking things. Or can we get 25? Can we get 20? 27 coming over here, but just skip it up. I can't do the rest of that shit. You know what I'm trying to do. Melatonin, baby.
There you go, boys.
Not a chance either. People are still largely, red till I'm dead or blue no matter.
Like, are you gonna say you're the family fucking party? When you have a bunch of fucking pedos? What was there, like there was some Florida, I think they were just talking about him. Own grandson. It makes me want to throw up fucking saying it. Like, he said he wanted to take his grandson for ice cream. Oh, God. And he took the grandson in a shower with him and peed in his mouth. And oddly enough, this guy in Florida voted that if there is someone who is convicted of child molestation, that they should be put to death. Hope you're put to death. I'm not kidding. I'm not making this up, and I'm not exaggerating the story. I don't even know how your own grandson, it doesn't matter. You get what I'm saying, but like, holy shit, dude. No, they're not the family of parties. They're not the party of fucking family and family values. They're the party of child rapists and pedophile protectors. That keep the system askewed for the wealthy. They're monsters, and these people want to pretend they're the ones that are actually religious and good. You are fucking... This is why I hate them. Do you know how many people they have killed, especially fucking Alex Jones with his mouth? That sounds weird, but you know what I mean. All the bullshit, the lies, the propaganda. How many people didn't get vaccinated for COVID that died? Who were immune compromised or had underlying conditions because they listened to their bullshit. There's a reason there was the saying, the pen is mightier than the sword. In 2026, the podcast is mightier than science, unfortunately. The podcast is mightier than the sword.
Who, and if a Democrat socialist runs under blue, you know, they get votes. And we used to have guys like Bernie Sanders that we'd all laugh at because he never actually achieved anything and he just bought more houses. But this is a...
Imagine complaining about Bernie Sanders' net worth in this current environment with all of the corruption and backroom dealing that we see going on in real time. Alone, you could pay True Social, Trump, $100K a month to get like access to his posts on True Social before they come out so you could use them for insider trading. I can't, dude.
Real force. This force is basically Antifa and the far left that have been killing us in the streets. That's who these people are.
Who has killed you in the streets? I could give examples of us getting killed in the streets. What about Renee Good? Alex Preddy? What about people that got injured and killed on January 6th? What about the judge whose house got burnt down? What about, I believe it was in Minnesota, the Democratic politician that got shot and killed? 2 of them, I believe. I'll take some examples from where the left are doing that to you. Where are they killing you in the street? Notice how he just says something that fucking damning again, but doesn't back it up with anything. It's just a talking point that is meritless. God, I hate them. I fucking hate them.
And they're gaining more and more power in this country. I talk about on my show, by the way, you know, during the day a lot. And it's...
What do you talk about?
It's scary.
What do you talk... Where is all this power being accrued? Where are we killing you in the streets, dude? I'm not going into the same examples again. I'm not going to bore you. Don't worry. What are you talking about? You fucking liar.
People are not paying enough.
And yeah, and her husband and her dog. They killed her and her husband and her dog in Minnesota. And here's the thing. Oh my God, you need to have more empathy for... I think this was before Charlie Kirk. And Donald Trump said, I would have called Tim Waltz, but he's a weird guy. I could call him and say I wish him well, but I don't wish him well enough. But then later on, they were like, please mourn Charlie Kirk. Put a statue of him in your front lawn. Fuck you. Fuck you in the ass. But yeah, we're the ones trying to kill you in the streets. I think it's the other way around, dude.
Attention to the fact that, you know, we all laugh at Ilhan Omar, but she won her primary in a landslide. These people aren't going anywhere. And
is that an AI picture? If they're using an AI picture of her, I mean, it's not that it's like scantily clad or anything. That's still so fucking weird. That's still so weird.
the more time, again, I keep bringing it up because it's my most important issue. The more time we spend infighting, the more power they get. The left has never pulled lower in favorability. I saw a new report this morning. Then, I don't know, maybe in the
From where? They're saying a generic Democratic candidate almost has like a double-digit lead in many areas against a Republican. Doesn't even have to be anyone with any kind of star power. Generic. Where is this poll coming from? Yeah, Twitch chat died, but there's pretty much the same amount of people here. Very strange.
last 20 years, I don't know what the time frame was, yet they are still winning local elections. People are going further and further left. And we talked about earlier, I think Trump can slow the bleed by delivering.
Yeah, who shot Mark Kelly's wife? Yeah, I forgot about that one.
Affordability to Americans.
Jeremy of the Quartering, we've been debating and discussing cordially here today. I mean, do you think that's just trolling, or what do you think's behind that?
Man, imagine what Alex Jones sounds like when he's constipated. The grunts that must come out of this man are incredible. I don't want my voice to go out.
And then again, what does, you were starting to answer it, I think, really eloquently. What comes out of that?
Well, first of all, minor update. It's coffeebrandcoffee.com. Sorry, I just want to correct the URL if people want to check it out. Sorry.
Oh, no. Jostler, I just saw this. We got breaking news, man. We got Rich and the Birds and Jostler in competition tonight. Look. Philip Burnell and the quest for shrimp. Play the open beta May 1st, 2016, 2027.
I'm a shameless shill, if nothing
That
else.
was amazing.
I, too, am supported exclusively by my viewers. But
beautiful.
I think, look, I think it's trolling, but second-term Trump, sometimes I can't tell the difference. And I think if people can't tell the difference, even your supporters, you should probably cut it out. I think life after Trump, it could go one of two ways. It depends, obviously, what happens in the midterms. What I'm mostly afraid of is that the Republicans get blown out in the midterms, and then Trump doesn't even have...
And then you all cry that it was stolen. And all of the Democrats that win, they're going to have to fight court cases. Probably win, but it'll be a deadlock disaster. But let's hear what he's going to say.
The votes to fix anything that he promised you. Remember the last term? Remember how suddenly he cared about internet censorship when he got banned from X? But it was the end of his first term, and he couldn't do anything about it. And then he was getting constantly impeached. That's what my biggest fear is with the midterms. If the Republicans get blown out in the midterms, and maybe they deserve it, I don't know. But if they do, then Trump will have no chance to fix anything. So
why couldn't he fix anything in his first 2 years? Yeah, he's going to be held up with investigations and impeachments, as he should be for the things that he's done.
Well, that's why I'm hoping, praying, doing what I can to try and unite people to say, like, we need to give Trump more time. I think he means well. Now, after him, I don't know. Who do you get? Probably J.D. Vance running for the Republicans. And one major thing...
He has no chance in hell.
I want to bring up, and I think maybe I wanted to get your take on this. A big mistake the Republicans have made after Trump won was checking out and pretending like the culture war was won. Meanwhile, I don't think the culture war has been won at all. It's raging.
The culture war is just a distraction to take away from other key issues, so people worry about fucking video games not having enough titties, or they're worrying about a trans woman is in their bathroom. It's a distraction, so they're not like, oh wow, I can't afford my health care. I guess it's time to die. That's all the culture war was. It was something designed by a bunch of fucking billionaires to keep people distracted so they don't see the real issues that they don't want you to see.
Just as much as it ever has been. And if we get, I don't know if it's going to be AOC or Kamala Harris, those are probably the two most probable to run against. And if one of them wins, people thought woke one was crazy. Wait till the Democrats control the Senate, the House, and the presidency.
Why couldn't Trump fix anything now? Republicans have the House and the Senate. It's so ridiculous.
Yeah, it's such a fake.
These are unserious people.
They don't, yeah, dude. They made money off the culture war shit. More so, the quartering. Alex Jones made money off of fucking fake conspiracies and culture war stuff too, but Jeremy more focused on that. Yeah, they don't give a fuck about anything, dude. They're like, what will benefit my pockets and benefit my viewership today? That's all they cared about. And how many lives were taken because they were naive enough to listen to what these fuckers said. So in a way, they're murderers. Think about that. You know how many people didn't get vaccinated because of them? You don't think there were people that showed up? I mean, fuck, we know there's people that showed up to January 6th. Wasn't one of the people that orchestrated that also, he was like a dude who looks like Sammy Davis Jr., and he was a pedophile as well? Wow, another constant that we're seeing here.
I think it's extremely dire, and that's why I'm going.
The party of family, meanwhile, did one politician's wife
Yep.
have to babysit her husband because he likes to sneak out and be asked fork.
Yep. They're the party of pedophiles. And it's amazing, like I said, in 2024 especially. They were on a pedophile witch hunt. If you disagree with anything about MAGA, they were like, oh, I guess we need to check your phone if you don't want Trump to get a second term. Now look, it's like, it's more shocking when one of them doesn't have some kind of fucking child rape charge against them. It's like, oh, wow, they're actually not a pedophile. That's great. That's the exception. The rule is usually there. Look at even fucking Lauren Boebert's son. Guy's 21. It's insanity, man.
Going so hard and trying to mend bridges and try to encourage you to call Tim when you get some free time later, and hopefully reunite people and under the banner of saying, yeah, it hasn't been great. I know this is
Russell Brand, when he got sexual assault charges, I think it was with people underage too. All of a sudden he believes in Jesus. Get the fuck out of here with these people, man. They're all the same. And they were the ones who always were holier than thou, the family values party, the family values people. Meanwhile, they're trying to fucking literally fuck kids behind the scenes. It's disgusting.
And exactly a great sales pitch. It hasn't been great, but it could have been so much worse, and it will be so much worse if we stay divided.
Well, just imagine what the Democrats are going to do if they win the House and Senate, which is, I think, a probability right now. I mean, break down what you think.
We'll finish this before I close up shop, but I got to piss real quick. I'll be right back.
There he goes, boys.
Thank you, the Tenor, Techno Tenor. How are you? Now putting us at 21 memberships. Thank you very much, sir. Nah, I just had a wonderful urination. Dublin Poppy has gifted 5 tier 1 subs over on Twitch. Those do count as well. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That puts us at 26. Appreciate that, my friend.
They're going to do, and then you say we'll even lose 2028 a lot.
I don't think we're going to hit the goal tonight, but you know what? It's cool. I got benchmarks to run. I mean, if we... Thank you. That's it.
A lot of times, though, they'll be so horrible and so evil, people kind of remember that. And
it's awesome.
Go back to being Republican, and then all these other people, like Nick Fuentes, I respect a smart guy, but he goes, oh, you're being conned again.
Yeah, another fascist who was excited that he's like, oh, wow, I forgot. It is Stalin's birthday today. Stalin's a great guy. Austin Orr, a last call, like it's a last call for drinks. Well, it kind of looks like I'm in a weird bar right now. So
again, no, I'm not being conned again when they are absolutely Islamicist, communist, Satan worshiping, just destroy America.
The goal will be until I'm done reacting to this video because I will finish this, so it's not just
America people. And then I'll work with what I've got with Republicans. There's a lot of good state Republicans, a lot of good national ones. We've got a beachhead there. But then I watch the Republicans. Screw themselves and us over, and I'm even more pissed at them than they join up with Israel to bash us that are trying to stop this horrible war, and it just pisses
and combining our militaries. Let's not forget that either.
Me off. I don't blame people that get blackpilled and just throw their hands up. So give us your take on what the Democrats are going to do.
Well, I think if the Democrats win, what you're going to see is a massive undoing. I mean, I think people want Trump to deport more, but the fact of the matter is he has been deporting a lot. They're going to completely undo that in record time. Look at cities like Dearborn, Michigan, Muslim centers that are in Texas of all places. You're going to have these Muslim enclaves in every major city in America. You're going to be importing people completely unfettered.
Like it's immigrants that are our biggest problem.
At a rate that we have never seen before, because that's
how much of the wealth do billionaires have, and there's a handful of them. It's insanity.
How the Democrats continue to secure power. That's why all these DSA people, these
last call for edibles,
Muslim people that are running for political power, they run under the Democrat banner because they know Republicans would never vote for them. It is going to be a level of woke, a level of oppression, a level of actual.
That's what we should be worrying about. Oh my God. The female protagonist in this game, his breasts are small. That's what we need to worry about. That's what we should stick to the fascism so we have big breasts in our video games. Holy shit.
Fascism that we've never witnessed probably since the lockdowns during 2020. This is bigger than arguing even about Charlie Kirk's assassination. This is a bigger fight than even the 2024 election was, because way more is on the line, because way more far leftist ideologies are gaining power across this country. They are getting on.
What are those dangerous? You never name anything. You say we're killing you in the streets and our dangerous ideologies. What are they? Say them. Just say them if they're so dangerous. Just name the people that we've killed if we're such bloodthirsty motherfucker. Name them. Evidence. Come up with evidence. Don't just say shit.
Enclaves, even here in the Midwest. I mean, who would have thought Wisconsin, Texas, Michigan would have these towns with Arabic street signs? That's not the America I want to live in. That's not the America Alex.
Oh my God. The Arab. How about They don't want the countries to take over with. If anything, you know who wants to take over our way of life? Israel. It's called freedom of religion, freedom of speech. You just don't want to have them to have the freedom to practice their religion here. That is the threat to you. You want your Christian fundamentalists are no different than Muslim fundamentalists. That's why I hate all organized religion. You just want your religion to have the stranglehold. It's so fucking, it's like medieval time shit. Get the fuck over it. It's a book of fairy tales. Go fuck yourself. Doesn't matter if it's Islam. Doesn't matter if it's Christianity. It's all bullshit. Fuck you.
Jones wants to live in, I'm sure. And if we stay apathetic and we get blackpilled, I fight against it so much. I understand, like you do. It's easy to get blackpilled because we haven't, I mean, it hasn't felt good. Probably
Netanyahu is the real invader. Israel's a fucking metastasized cancer that's spread to the United States. Our militaries are intertwined now, or going to be, I should say.
Since the Doge days, the first couple of weeks, you know, of the Trump presidency, then everything fell apart. But what I'm trying to get people to understand is that, yeah, okay, if you didn't like Trump, well, you don't have to vote for him anymore. And it's going to be so much worse. Just think of Kamala Harris's word salads running, you know, in the White House. We have.
Oh, wait, first off, putting everything else horrible about the Trump administration aside, Trump isn't having any word salads. Trump is not having word salads. Come on, Jeremy. Come on, Jeremy. The man can't stay awake. He at least fucking lets out putrid farts every time someone's behind him. They look like they're about to pass out and die. Stop it. That would have been the worst thing we need. Oh my God. We could have had Kamala not making sense in the White House. Oh no. Oh man, we sure dodged a bullet with that. At least we don't have the word salads. Are you fucking, fuck you. Oh, thank God, no word salads here. We're safe.
Have to refocus and understand that.
Make sure ICE has those electric gloves and they could kill more people and not be held accountable for it. But at least we don't have word salads from Kamala.
Bigger picture that maybe the second Trump term didn't turn out how we liked, but we picked the right guy the next time while still holding people accountable. I think we should still primary people who are not America first. I think that, but I think this idea of crossing over or withholding your vote is exactly what the left wants you to do. It is a demoralization operation run by several people. I've already mentioned it.
Oh no. So if people read Arabic under bath, so they have both languages there, who gives a shit? Oh, this fucking isolation, nationalism, fucking garbage. Why won't it just die? Why won't it die?
I don't think that they're getting paid by anyone. I'm not making that claim, but it's curious to me why these videos seem to always be trending on YouTube. It's curious to me.
Someone's wearing a hijab. What are you going to do? What does it affect you? Who gives a shit, dude?
While they seem to get, you know, put up to the, you know, in the X algorithm, I think and I believe that there is a concern.
Oh, there. It's saying paint. Who cares? Oh my God. Arabic for moving. Arabic for kitchen. Oh God. Oh, okay. 20. All right. Listen.
There he goes, boys.
There he goes. Man, we have it down to the
there
wire.
Goes, boys.
Okay. All right. I'm not complaining. I am not complaining. 4 more to go
There you
before
goes,
this
boys.
video.
There you goes, boys.
Well, that's Jostler, thank you. Holy shit. Retro Drew, thank you.
There you goes, boys.
I wonder if Ozzy Cobb is going to cover this.
There you goes, boys.
Thank you.
There you goes, boys.
Again, Retro Drew, everybody. Holy shit. So it puts us at 51
There you
total.
goes, boys.
Let me go get some orange flavored refreshment. Because now I'm going to need it because I'm going to be
There you
talking
goes,
for quite a bit
boys.
more. And listen, proxy begging work. Now we could watch that Ozzy Cobb video. I didn't want to
There you
watch it
goes,
before because I didn't
boys.
want anyone to think I was gaslighting them into giving members. Now that we hit the goal, I could watch it because now you know I'm not doing that. I will be
There
right
you goes,
back.
boys.
We will watch that after this. I'm interested to see what he had to say about a stream that I apparently rage quit on Twitch. Did
There
I
you
rage
goes,
quit that
boys.
stream? That was, I think, what Smash JT said.
Listen, 5 minutes passed.
We didn't
hit the goal.
We didn't hit the goal.
There you go,
I will
boys.
take all the memberships. I am going to go to bed and masturbate.
There you goes, boys.
I will be right back. Various Melons, thank you very
There you
much.
goes, boys.
Putting us at 52.
There you goes, boys. There you goes, boys. There you goes, boys. There you goes, boys.
Oh, fuck, I forgot. I said that beat is too fucking loud. Oh, we'll see. All right. Thank you, everybody. That was not expected at all. That truly
There
wasn't.
goes, boys.
27 months of cats and an ass.
Cat's cat.
It makes me... I'm like, oh shit, because I'm like, thank God I ran a bunch of those benchmarks on that computer before I have to. Get that video done tomorrow. Even if I don't end up getting news up, I got to get that video up on that computer. Then I'm going to do another short showing it with an eGPU and little Gabe Cube with an eGPU. It is so fucking awesome. I finally like eGPUs. I hated them back in 2017. Now I'm kind of a fan. Yeah, that was wild, man. And I know I always say it. I was like, oh, I'm going to run some more benchmarks. All right, maybe it's good that, we're not hitting the goal tonight, but we did. Yeah, we ended up hitting it because of my incessant eBay. I think, so how long were we streaming? About 4 hours? I think I mentioned it 4 times, which is like the top end of what I'll usually do. But if you think about it, 4 times in 4 hours ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? Phil does that in like 20 minutes.
Concerted effort to demoralize the American right in a moment when, after Charlie Kirk's assassination, we should have been blowing them out. We should have been putting them all in prison. We should have been,
putting who in prison? Who? Yeah, because you wanted that to be your Reichstag fire. And it didn't work out. And you were all frothing at the fucking... Who? Put who in prison? Who?
We should have been just completely destroying the left and
putting them all in prison because let's keep it real. His family was fucking MAGA. Shut up. What you're going to put? He wants to put him in prison by proxy. Because I wasn't. And it's a true fucking speech. I know it's almost like a shtick at this point, Kane. But I'm like, all right, man. I'm glad I got those bench because I asked Jay, I'm like, are you streaming? And he was streaming about me. I'm not kidding. And I'm like, all right, cool. Then I could do the other. I was like, what was I going to run? I was going to run Geekbench. Not Prime 95. Fuck Prime 95. Ada 64. Because I forgot to run that the first time. Maybe a couple more game benchmarks. So it's true. It's like, and here I'm like, all right, there's no way we're getting that many members at like literally past time. But we did. I'm not complaining about it. I appreciate it. This is what keeps the fucking lights on. So when it happens, I'm happy. And it's not that I'm staying up until 4 a.m., which I know you would like, but I'd rather fucking dip my dick in acid, in case you were wondering.
Somehow, inorganically, in my opinion, now the right has spent the last year arguing with itself instead of worrying about other things. And like you said, like we can't have the administration coming out and saying,
dude, because they see the fucking writing on the wall. I know I'm repeating myself, but so are you. They're looking to save their own asses. They're looking to save their own careers and their own relevancy. And if the midterms are not stolen, and there is the blue wave, and he doesn't try to create a nuclear fucking holocaust so he doesn't have to get taken out of office, I wish I was more than half kidding, but I'm only barely half kidding. You want to save your own they want to save their own careers, especially after you're already losing relevancy. That's why Candace Owens went to, now I can admit that I'm stoned. That's why I lose my train of thought. But Candace Owens went the whole conspiracy route because she knew this shit. She knew that cucking for Israel and sweeping for Donald Trump was not going to be in vogue anymore. That's why it has nothing to do with, it just so happens. Maybe they're ops. Fuck you. You suck dick. I could say something right now, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to. And oddly enough, if I wasn't stoned, I probably would have said it. So thank you, weed, for making me not say what I was thinking, because it's pretty brutal. Anyway.
We don't care about your $20 burritos. That's insane.
Where the fuck are these $20 burritos? What Michelin star restaurant are you getting $20 burritos from? Again, 27 months, Juicy Booch. Thank you. Various Melons, thank you for having my polo as well.
That's like as bad as Hillary Clinton's basket of deplorables kind of stuff. People remember that. Americans are struggling. $4 to $7 a gallon for gas.
Why do you have all this heavy AI upscaling, dude? Did you have a fucking face smoother on? He literally does. Look at the fucking background, man. You could tell it's all AI upscale, but how like weird and smeary and contrasty the logos are. Like, you can't even see what's on here. It's because it's blah, 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 coffee. He's doing what everyone accuses. Maybe Phil does it too, because he looks pretty smooth sometimes, that man. He is a smooth May 1st man. So he may be doing it too. I kind of think I'm on the board with Jay on that one. I keep on bringing up Jay tonight. Maybe I'm gay for him. I'm gay for Jay. Yeah. I'm gay for Jay. Oh yeah. I'm gay for Jay, birds. I'm gay for Jay. Are you gay for Jay? Go fuck yourself. I don't know what the fuck that was. Oh my God. See, this is why I had to admit to taking edibles again, because at that point, it's like, at least I could say this is why I'm so weird.
It is too much. Trump has to course correct. And if he doesn't, we'll probably get total Democrat leadership in 2028, which would be disastrous. It could be the destruction of this country.
I just need a list in front of me. I want to be like Kyle Kalinske, where he just probably, because he talks about it in 5 fucking stories a day, where he's like, here's the reason why you're wrong. Here's the reason why you're wrong. Here's the reason why you're wrong. You're saying the destruction. What is happening right now? Gas by me is still $5 fucking bucks a gallon. I bought chicken and fucking cauliflower at the grocery store. And some Cool Whip and seltzer, and it was $200 fucking dollars, dude. Why is it good? Because Dylan Mulvaney may start fucking selling Budweiser again, or being the mascot. That's what did. Oh man, but but at least I can't even afford to keep my lights on, but at least I'm not woke and gay. No one can afford a house. Getting a fucking studio apartment in where I am is like fucking $2,000 plus a month at least. Fuck you. We're destroyed. And it's because of fucking conservatives and billionaires. And Rothschilds and elite cultists and but I digress. And Zionists. They're going to destroy the country. A gay person may have a fucking salad next to me, which would probably make me hard because if you're obsessed with gay people, that means you are closeted. I do not take it. If you are homophobic, chances are they've done studies on this. It's not just me saying it. Chances are you want a dick in your ass. And you were just brought up that you should be ashamed of that, and that's why you are fucked up in the head. I'm just telling you the reality of it. You could look into studies. Rich, you're just a guy talking with fucking blue lights around you. Yes, I am. And I'm stoned, too. So you could go check this if you think I'm just making it up. Go do some research.
I agree with that, except then you have the Israel lobby basically being Trump's brain, viciously coming out, and the neo...
Because they have compromise on them. Did I say that right?
Cons attacking anybody that even mildly criticizes what Trump's doing, trying to get him back.
The only dick that I'm concerned about is my own. There's no other reason. If you are concerned about what other people are doing in their bedroom, there's no other reason it could be except that you want to join them. Like, it literally could be nothing else. It's just, I don't even know how it's up to
Bud Light
debate.
ads don't seem so bad when coffee has doubled in price. Foods jump up to astronomical levels, and I worry about repair costs.
Yeah. And how many more millions of people were taken off of Medicaid because of the laws, how they changed and the requirements? But Dylan Mulvaney ads and the lack of breasts in video games are what we should be worried about, because I'm sorry, these people are literally, both of them are literally murderers. They just murdered fucking people by brainwashing them with their propaganda.
On track, joining in, and that only supercharges the other side. And that's because the Israel lobby wants to fully take over MAGA. They want to demoralize, and they want to run out all of Trump's supporters. So
you lost your Medicaid. And then they're going to have the audacity to say, and you know what it is too? Sometimes you hear like Alex Jones now, and he sounds like he's almost progressive, dare I say. Orange Yoshi, 32 months. The cringe Bud Light ads don't seem so bad. I know I read this before. When coffee has doubled in price, foods jumped up to astronomical levels, and I worry about repair costs. Yep. But don't worry, at least we don't have Bud Light ads with Dylan Mulvaney in there, which you could, just not give a shit about. Live your life. But,
you miss that fact. You miss Trump. He called me low IQ and a burnout. Okay, great. But I'm not an emotional person, but I thought it was funny. I love stuff that makes...
He's still cucking for him. Here's the proof right here. He's still cucking for him. I just think he's funny. Dude, you want to fight people for less than that. You want to fight people for less than that. Trump says it, I don't really care. I just thought it was funny. Trump, I'll still suck your dick if you could get erect. Like, dude, what happened to all of this? I thought the conservatives was the party of alpha males. Man, you are all a bunch of submissive bitches. Quartering's being submissive to you, and you are still... Trump just fucking wiped his old stinky asshole with you, or someone changed his diaper and used you as toilet paper to wipe him down. And you are still... Oh my God, you are the party of beta fucking males. You are the party of beta bitches. Yeah, I think fucking Alex Jones wants to be Natalie Harp, except he wants to change his fucking... he wants to clean his asshole with his tongue. Yeah, actually, Trump's shit tastes like brownie batter, so it's fine.
Fun of me and everything, because I know who I am. My issue was, with a lot of people, the attacks were much worse. That they're traitors, they're scum, all of that. I mean, Marjorie Taylor Greene was mildly criticizing him, and then he started calling her traitorous scum and stuff.
She called him a... I don't think that's a mild criticism.
She said he's...
She hates him because she voted to release the Epstein files. He's a fucking pedophile, Jeremy. He's a pedophile, Jeremy. Jeremy, I'm going to say it again. Up close. Donald Trump is a fucking pedophile, Jeremy. He impregnated a 13-year-old girl and had the child thrown off a boat when they were on a yacht because he obviously didn't want the child, Jeremy. He licked a girl's nipples until they were raw, and he had a nipple fetish, Jeremy. Now they're thinking that he was the one who... There's even more evidence now recently that came out that ties him to teaching Epstein how to traffic girls, Jeremy. And you're sitting here defending it. You're defending pedophiles, Jeremy. You're just actively doing it. This is where you're going. Jeremy?
Protecting them.
I mean, I'm just saying, I think here's how I would handle it.
Dance around it. Come on, Jeremy. Dance around defending pedophiles. Come on. You suck with words, so let's see you dance with 2 left verbal feet, motherfucker.
I think you've got the train of events wrong there.
Maybe she said she was protecting them. I have to, maybe you're correct on that. Your memory's far better than mine. Here's what I'll say.
Well, Trump is protecting people that lied about deep relationships with Epstein.
What happened to the screen? Oops. Well, that was an interesting view. God damn it. I got to get that on. I got to get like a small stream deck where I could just do the scenes easier. So when that happens, or it's just easier to have a tactile button instead of clicking. Because there is times I forget it, but there's also times where I think I hit it and I don't. Whereas if I just had I could just go right into the fucking scene.
And he is.
So is every president. Yeah, I mean, so is the FBI, so is Kash Patel. We agree on that.
No, that has nothing to do with weed. That just has to do with me fucking up, not hitting the button or forgetting, which I always do.
And Trump was supposed to be different.
Whereas even if that happens, if I was screen, it wouldn't be like, okay, let me get the app, let me open it, let me click this. Where it could just be like if I had a little stream deck here with like 4 little nipples on it, I could just flick one and then I'm right back to the scene where you guys want me.
I know he was.
I oppose those other presidents. I mean, if I
look at it as I stroke the meat.
Listen.
Stroke the meat.
There you go, boys.
I feel like I have something fresh on this soundboard that I'm missing. Ugh. So yeah, I need to fix that too. I need to get like a teeny tiny. I think they sell that. I think I got to go to Best Buy tomorrow, get the lights. I'll have like blue erect cocks hanging off my desk. And I got to get a little teeny tiny stream deck so I could just change the scenes. That'll make life so much easier. I got a big one, but then it won't be practical to put on here. And I want that for the downstairs setup.
I support what he didn't have to say stuff like, if you believe Epstein isn't a hoax, you're not MAGA. It was just the dumbest stuff ever.
I know, but
it wasn't dumb. He was like, all right, I grifted off of you and pretended I was anti-pedophile when I was one of the most egregious pedophiles, actually. All right, now, cult, I control your brain. I think for you. Now we move on to something different. And anyone who brings up the fact that I literally have raped children, you just have to say they have TDS. So come on, sheep. That's what he thought it was.
I think I interpreted that as his involvement in it, him being in the files, but maybe he did mean it's a hoax.
No. I mean, I understand he meant his involvement. Now the Democrats were looking at it was a hoax.
Yeah, I like when I forget to change scenes, or if I think I change a scene when I don't. If I have a button here, it'll make it so much better for the streams. It's something I should have done already. Now I'm actually going to do it.
Then you counter it. But no, he wanted to protect Lex Wexner and Howard Lutnick and people.
All these people.
Yeah.
Probably. I'll even concede.
Oh, God, I'll even concede. It's just like, all right, I'll admit there's a little bit of pedophilia and a little bit of corruption, but I don't really want to, Alex. Alex, I'm the quartering. I'm a giant bitch. I even made a pretend book of making drinks with my daddy, Donald Trump. Don't make me speak bad about daddy. Just let the man fuck kids in peace, please. Oh my God, these people make me want to fucking throw up on these birds. Oh my, I'm so glad I am as stoned as I am watching this because it's making me more vile, which is fun. Like I said, maybe I had 30 milligrams. I didn't take that much. 40 over the past 4 hours, which is not that much. Like, oh, Rich says 40 milligrams. I take 1,000 and put another 1,000 up my ass while I'm chewing on 1,000. I'm like, Jesus Christ, you're a fucking demon.
That point. But to the neocon attacks and to the pushback, I would say that's when you double down, Alex. This is what you're best at. When they attack you.
Here, Alex, I was talking a bunch of shit about you on X, but now I'm in front of you, so I'm a giant bitch and want to suck your balls.
For starting war crime.
Yeah, he's not, and he has no way out of it, too, so he's probably going to try to drop a nuke. Just keep it real.
You just come back twice as hard. The
Alex, you know, I'm all, you know, I'm definitely married and I'm definitely not sitting in the cuck chair while Bull plows my wife, but you know what, Alex? I know you're single too, so if you want to come hard on me while my wife's out getting pizza, I promise I won't piss on you in my basement.
Ocean water.
Just make sure, even though your relevancy is fading too, just make sure you let me on your show where your relevancy is fading, but it's not fading nowhere near as fast as it's fading on mine, and then you can just come hard on me anytime you want to, Daddy Alex Jones.
Conversations on X are not real life. And when the neocons come out and say you're a traitor for criticizing him, ignore it. You get criticism more than anybody on the planet. You know exactly how to do that. I think that...
Oh my God, you're the best at this too, Alex. Did I tell you that your ball sack tastes like chocolate pudding? Well, guess what? It does. Sometimes it tastes like there's vanilla sprinkles on it if you don't shower, Alex. By that, I mean, please don't shower next time. Fuck these guys, man. They're so fucking weird.
If you speak to the needs of the American people, the real needs, the cost of living crisis, all this kind of stuff, the long tail of that is you will be proven right. The jar will continue to overflow for you, Alex, if the Alex Jones was right jar.
Why is it not reading that? Why is it?
Dickers has gone off the deep end. He's back to drinking his weed beer. He will make a whole stream about me if I want to enjoy a beer on stream.
Oh yeah, dude. Speaking of which, we got to do the 8-Bit Eric audiobook stream. I think that's a Twitch exclusive. It has to be a Twitch exclusive because Lord knows we know that 8-Bit Eric is a giant bitch. Thank you, Orange Yoshi. Anyway.
The infighting stuff, it's not going to accomplish anything. And, you know, when I didn't know how I was going to come in here to this conversation, I prayed on it this morning. And
actually, I think we're going to watch the Smash JT version of me rage quitting my Twitch subathon stream. I rage quit it, apparently. I had no idea I rage quit it, and no one in my audience told me I rage quit it. But nonetheless, I've rage quit it. And I wanted to wait until after I hit the goal. more so to prove a point watching these videos. I also, like I said before, didn't want it to seem like I was gaslighting. Oh, guys, we hit the goal, right? Wink, nod. I didn't want to do that. Obviously, now we hit the goal. Obviously, I'm not fucking doing that.
And I'm really glad that it's gone the way that it's gone.
No, Bloodborne is not dead. No, it is not dead. Stop it. Ooh.
Listen, Dad, I took 100 milligrams edible and 2
Yes.
THC shrooms before stream.
Oh, God.
I'm shocked I can type this. Anyway, then we go back to fighting the shadow people.
And good luck with those shadow people. I wish you well. You stop it with that Bloodborne is dead shit. It is not dead. However, right now my main focus is I got to get that video done for Boss Game. I don't want them to think I'm
I think we.
But the good news, like I said, they're getting a twofer because I'm going to use an eGPU with it. Because I'm going to make another video on it after, which that one's going to be interesting. I am now, like I said before, I didn't finish my thought. I am a big fan of eGPUs. I used to fucking hate them. And I think it was justified. Many other people felt the same way too. Handshaking with eGPUs back in the day was a fucking shit show.
Both see each other's position much better after this than just X conversations.
Kumbaya, my lord. I'll suck your cock, Alex. Kumbaya, my lord. I'll eat your ass. Kumbaya, Trump. I talked a lot of shit, but I would still blow you too. Please make sure I stay relevant if your fascist takeover works, please. Oh, fuck, I forgot about Symphony. I played that on an emulator, too. A good emulator. These guys, it's all just about access and power and appeasing. They don't stand for anything. How do people not see this, man? This is how fucking Nazi Germany rose to power. People just want to see what they want to see. Why are you like this? Why? How are you so fucking cognitively limited that you don't see this shit? Like, I'm not a brilliant guy. I have average intelligence, and it's so apparent. Yeah, like, they're all like, oh my god, you silky one. Still can't get over them using Charlie getting his neck thrown out as B-roll. Could you imagine I did that? Or a left-winger did that? Them, no problem, man. Yeah, hey, listen, hey, let's make money off of his fucking neck being blown the fuck out. But if you dare justifiably criticize his fucking creepy ass op, CIA op, Mossad op, fucking Epstein working with bitch wife, we will fucking cry and cry and cry because we are the party of crybaby pussy bitches. Anyway, back to this episode here of men blowing each other live.
I think that these attacks from the establishment should be met with, local movements to get them voted out.
Okay, well, what are those local movements? What is something positive that you are going to campaign on that you would consider a thing that would get a grassroots movement for you fucking tards? What? Besides communism and brown and trans people suck, what is something that there is a positive gain from being a Republican? Please give me one motherfucking thing to make that would start and spur a ground movement or a grassroots movement. What?
And to organize. And then the best organization to do that would be, of course, TPUSA. And by attacking them, I'm not saying you are, attacking the movement, there are many on the right that do, but you aren't. Attacking them, they're our best shot at primarying out some of these dorks. And if we can't...
Mr. Rich is back. Yeah, I'm a spicy man with a spicy ass. When does Mortal Shell 2 actually drop? Does anybody know? What would be that date? What is it? Oh, wow. It's like tomorrow. And it looks pretty good. Oh, it looks like really good. Got guns?
Imagine Jeremy Hamley being the victim of the T-Rex from Jurassic Park.
So thank you, Risberg.
It's funny as fuck, isn't it?
He would blame the woke left for it as he was dying in the T-Rex's mouth. I apologize. Dude, are you serious? I apologize for voting for Trump. I respect it. You have nothing to gain from it. You're in a chat right now, if you're not being sarcastic. Like, people like you are real ones because you actually mean it. So, apology accepted if you're being sincere. I mean that too. I don't take Tucker Carlson's though. Like, fuck him. Fuck a lot of the comedians that were like deep-throating fucking Trump and licking the spray tan off his ball sack on their comedy shows and podcasts. Because they have something to gain from holding themselves accountable. They're trying to save their own asses.
Can't primary them out, then, I don't know what, I don't have the answer for that, but I think that it's better than...
more than likely. At least the stream will be on Twitch. Review lot lizards have to probably disappear here. Oh, well. Welcome to the reason I multi-stream.
Blackpilling, because voting still works. Donald Trump won in 2016, and he won in probably, some people say 2020, but then he also won again in...
It's just they go with the talking points. It's insanity, dude. What? They're just traitors. They're evil, horrible traitors. You know how many lies they help continue? The lie about the 2020 election, you absolutely know that lives were lost because of that. You don't think they helped with that? Put those people in the ground with their rhetoric? What pieces of shit. I have to piss. I'll be right back. I'm just pissing. I have plenty of drink. And this is why I need to stop drinking after that, because I just don't shut the fuck up. My mouth gets dry. I drink too much, but then I piss. Oh, I haven't played this in a while. father isn't here, the birds fuck. That's what actually happens. The bird fucks. Maybe Mortal Shell too. See, then I feel like I should just be doing Bloodborne. And I should do maybe some more Symphony of the Night. And you know what they're saying? What he may try to do is like, oh, I actually won 3 terms.
I won
so
president 3 times. And dueling 4 time.
Something got stuck in my hole. Ah, there's more refreshment. Because that's why I need to piss more.
2024. The will of the people was served. Now, was the second term great? It hasn't.
I hit the wrong goddamn thing again. Listen, it's the 90s weather thing. I actually think it looks badass. It's like from the Weather Channel from the 90s. Kind of gives like a fucking weird-ass vibe. I'm going to have a little bit more bluey lights down here. Maybe I'll make him maybe I'll make him like a light purpley or reddish hues to make you all bisexual. We are never going to fit, dude. We are fucking, there is 3 minutes left.
Then, but
well, we're going into an economic disaster, and even if it happens after the midterms, I think it will probably happen.
Ladies and gentlemen, Alex Jones's nipples.
Right after him, we're already in it, but it's going to be very clear then. This is just bad news, and the messaging has just been terrible about we don't care about your economic problems. It's been absolutely terrible. All right. Well, Jeremy from The Quartering, thequartering.com, on X, The Quartering, Rumble, The Quartering. Very interesting discussion, and I appreciate.
Yeah, Jeremy almost came in his pants when he mentioned his coffee company.
Appreciate you joining us today to discuss it.
Thanks for coming on. Thanks for having me on, Alex. Call. You're going to call Tim, right? You call Tim? Come on. Put Godzilla. Use Godzilla for somebody who isn't, 95% on your side. You're Godzilla. He's Mothra.
Yeah, if they're not part of the cult.
No, he's Godzilla.
The fuck is? Shut up, both of you. You're fucking weird.
Oh, this is right here. I'm fighting Tim Pool. Right. This is actual. This is not AI. This is real. Okay.
Yeah, I saw it on the news this morning. It's 100% real. Please at least consider it, because we need you guys.
God, they suck so much. How
united,
do you
even
suck this much?
You disagree on this one issue. I can't say if he'll come on and talk to you or not.
I'm a gorilla. Murder yourself.
Alex, it's been great. I hope you'll consider it. And
hey, look, I just kicked Tim Pool's ass. That's real footage, folks.
There you go. The fight's over. Now what happens after a fight?
Paid for by
Qataria. Alex.
The Qatar.
Oh my God! You are both losers.
Paid for it.
Now you fought, and now you shake hands, and that's what real fighters do.
I don't think Tim wants that. I think he's going to want to strike back.
No, I think he would. I think he would be very open to it. I mean, if he strikes back, Alex, then go double Godzilla, nuclear Godzilla. But I just think.
Okay. All right. I can't. All right. Listen. Who's blowing who? Who's next? Who is getting the nuts in the mouth?
We need
fine. I have
your
to finish
voice is
it
so
out
important.
of principle.
And we need
Alex, you're just so amazing. I pretended I wanted to like fucking devalue you on X, but I love you. And please just make sure people buy my coffee and advertise me.
You criticizing Trump?
Well, according to Tim, I have no audience anymore because I'm anti-war. The war is super popular, which is just pure crap. That's why I thought it was a talking point. It looked like a talking point. It was put out by everybody else. That's why I got pissed. Thank you so much. We'll talk to you soon, Jeremy. Thank you.
Thanks, Alex.
Fucking. Look how small his body is compared to his head. Like, give me a break, Jeremy. It's like giving myself washboard abs. You have the fucking physique of a partially deflated balloon. Make no mistake. All right.
So, bringing in Jeremy of the Quartering.
Nope. I had enough. Thanks. Goodbye. Pathetic. Review Tech USA. Rage quits his own begathon. Guess that's what I did tonight is e-beg. So let's
We
see.
have not talked about Review Tech USA for a
Oh, I know why you haven't talked about me. I know why.
very long time on this channel, and that's because he's kind of been MIA. And when he does stream, it's been so boring that it hasn't been worth trying to cover it and even care. But something transpired the other day that I couldn't ignore. This is amazing. I saw Richard Brunel post. Richard Brunel.
Oh, yeah. Going by his tweet, they are also trying again. There was something else that I said that they were trying to make it that I was pro pedophilia again. Second time they've done that. Actually, maybe the third. So excellent source.
Wage quits his Twitch begathon stream early after he failed to hit his sub goal. Richard.
Oh, because I had it. If we hit the goal, I would have stayed up later. How is that rage quitting my stream? I mean, it doesn't happen often here, which is we'll talk about that in a second. But when I don't hit them here, I would have just ended it at 10:30. That is the original. What a stream length is, the original time is whatever where I have it end. If we hit the goal, that is considered OT. Like 99% of streamers do that too. That's not like a thing just here. But anyway, let's. I haven't watched this yet.
Has lowered his sub goal 4 times from 200 subs to 30 subs. It still didn't.
Well, no, we hit the 31. Also, too, what I didn't realize as well is that, well, I'm more realizing it, I mean to say, is that Twitch subs are more expensive. Now, was it a tall goal? Yes. But I made it more reasonable realizing that they are more expensive over there. Nonetheless, it was still a good stream, and I stayed above 200 concurrent viewers on Twitch, which is a big fucking deal, especially for me, for a good portion of the stream. No, what I'm saying here is, this is why I didn't watch any of this stuff beforehand, because I didn't want to make it seem like I was fishing for subs.
I watched this earlier today. This is a condensed version because holy shit, I would not sit through however many hours this was. This is really cringe. This is a very desperate man right now. It's very sad. Here we go.
And on Twitch. And speaking of Twitch, this upcoming Monday, August 17th, I'm going to be having an 8-hour subathon. 8 hour.
He promised 8 hours. A wage quit.
Oh God, because I stayed. No, dude. That wasn't ended early. And to be quite frank with you, in that video, I forgot that I said 8 hours. That's all it was. That's all it was. It's no more, no less than that. This is what's been going around. This is actually interesting. God bless them.
It wasn't going well for him, so he cut it early at 6 hours and 37 minutes.
Subathon. I know the goal is lofty. If it happens, great. If it doesn't, thank you for the support. I'll say something with this. He'll never react to this. I'll give you a challenge to go check if I e-beg on my channel. I don't, but I want you, because I usually have goals to stay up longer times on my streams. Pick random 3 streams where I have a goal, which is most of them, and tell me if I hit them or not. I mean, I'm just curious. You could pick them, or you could pick any random 3 streams that there is a goal, and I want you to tell me when you look at the end if I hit the goal. And then I also want you to see, do I follow through when I hit the goal for the stretch times? I always do. There's only been like a couple exceptions where something urgent happened that I ended it early. You could come back with the results. I will let you choose these streams. Pick 3 random ones, and you could come back and tell me if I hit the goal and if I follow through with what I hit in the stream with staying up later. I would say it may even be more than 9 out of 10. You know, believe me, I'm not going to sit here and pull a Phil and lecture you.
200 sub goal. He did an 8-hour stream thinking he would get 200 subs? What?
All right, you know what? Fine, 220 for that many. Well, I have sometimes hit goals of subs, well, more so members, before I even came on the camera. I also didn't start crowdfunding and then went on a vacation when I said I just need money. I just do. Man, this is a reach. This is a fucking reach. God bless them.
Now, we have all the time in the world.
Any subs, I'll 220.
He just added to it to the time. He leaves
Yeah, I have the lights off right now.
the lights off the entire stream. Why? This is just weird now. What are you just streaming in the dark? What?
Hold on one second, because I just looked up numbers. That is very high.
That is very high.
Still high, but not.
Hold on, I just looked up numbers. That's very high. Cuts it from 200 to 100. That's too much. Let's cut it in half.
That is insane. So it's 100 for that.
Level of
We should get more subs in here. We're at 12. I realized that goal was astronomically high, so I cut the goal down to half. Yes, it is still high. Yes, it is still a very slim chance that I will, now that I realize what I was asking for before.
100 subs. 100 subs in 8 hours.
I might regret this.
Dropping the rock, paper, scissors robot master.
Wait, what's he doing? 5?
This is just you're watching and saying the same exact thing that happened on the screen.
50 subs. So now cut by a quarter. So from 200 down to 50 sub goal in 8 hours.
Games in favor of exploration game.
Listen, so
he probably
50
is.
Sub goal. Oh no, I am still high. Trying to get subs here.
So he's doing a 50 sub goal while watching the Mike Matei reviewing the Pat the NES N64 guidebook. Of all the content to try to get subs.
This thing, let's go. I cut it from, I went from 250 because I forget, because I suck at doing math, but I'm like, yeah.
You can tell he is still very loopy and sounds like he's likely on something.
You know, I likely on something. They always, like, it's not, yes, it's edibles, Jeff. It's edibles. It's the on something. You make it sound like, am I on barbiturates? Am I on some kind of controlled substance? When you say, are you on something? You are making it sound more nefarious on purpose. That would be more logical with what you're looking to do. So there you go. Let me make them on parody because people are probably fucking confused. Right? So we got 20 from the last stream. However, this is what they're saying too. Because remember I had to cut out this. What the fuck happened that I had to chop this fucking stream? Something happened. I don't remember what the fuck it was. Oh, it was on YouTube because we were watching something and it went to 18 plus or whatever. So there was 20 from another stream. And when I made the new stream, those got brought over. Or from the last goal.
This is so pathetic. This is so pathetic. He's like, so wait. So he's starting to count pennies now. He's like, so the last stream we got 20. We got this, that.
So what they're doing here, okay, now I understand what's going on. Because of this stream, they're making it that I don't hit the goals and I e-beg. They're basically trying to, from this one stream, that ended up being 2 streams, that this is what all my streams are, which this is also being taken out of context, but I'm here for it, man. Let's go. Why did I delete last night's stream? No, I deleted last night's stream because they were trying to say I had revenge porn on Phil on there. No, I'm not kidding. Why did I delete last night's stream? So they're taking this and essentially making it that I'm, well, one, being pushy here when I was more so like, all right, I would have honestly made that from the beginning, hindsight being 2020 and realizing how significantly more expensive the Twitch subs. I would have just done 50. And if it wasn't, and if, you know, it probably would have been hit if I just had it at 50. It was dumb to have it that high. So yeah, review a lot lizards. There you go. That was fun with that stream. Yeah, this guy, he's old gray, man. How are you over on Twitch?
Stream.
So yeah, I would have done 50. I probably would have hit it. And knowing what they are now and really grasping it, in the future, I'll have more reasonable goals that also tie into like if what would be equivalent of 50 members over on YouTube, which I think is like 25 or 30. So there you go.
If we carry the 1, maybe we'll see.
So I could, but I had the goal of 200, which was lunacy.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Hold on. Dickers, we need to interrupt you. Hold the phone. Lapland with the $100 Red Boy Mega Banger to interrupt a beg stream from Review Tech USA. Holy shit. Let's go. A huge shout to Lapland. Dropping.
What's interesting is that I do not e-beg. And to be quite frank with you, I didn't e-beg in that stream. But dude, 2 things. You literally e-begged for money, and not even up for debate, and then you went on a vacation, and you also got caught trying to make deepfake videos on Alyssa Mercante so you could just use them to get her. Your word means shit. Your word means nothing. This is what this is about? I didn't e-beg in that fucking stream. Do you know how long that AMD GPU are you speaking of? It's not a big boy at all. It's a very small GPU. And that was it. Where was there and me demanding subs from in that stream at all? I want to see a clip of where I demanded or where I tried to pressure anybody into giving. There was not once. I promise you that. The stream is still there. You could go look.
Yeah, 100 banger, and then saying back to work. Thank you. Holy shit. What a mad lad. Absolutely. Anyways, shout out to you guys. That was amazing. Back to back to whatever the hell this is that we're watching. I think there's a reason why I never cover this guy anymore. It's so pathetic. It's so bad.
Jeff, you do remember, Jeff, too. And again, this is taken out of context. This is not me deflecting from this. You could fuck off with this. You went through AI-induced ChatGPT psychosis. You can't. The theatrics of you making this into more than what it truly is can never take away from that. We know. We know. Yeah, there was no like, come on, guys, let's what are we doing here? I'm really disappointed with how many members, like still 31 fucking subs over there is insane. And I will keep it real with you because literally 99% of the time we hit the goal, if I made it something like 50, I would have hit it. But never once was there a demand. I tweaked the goal. There was no demand about it. Did I seem pissed in the slightest? And there was a bunch of bits that came in too. It was an excellent supported stream, and to see over 200 people there for a good amount of time was fucking great. Which means I'm like, oh, thank fucking Christ. If something happens to YouTube where like I have to just stream on Twitch for a bit, I'll be okay. Yeah, dude, my guy, you're the one who's like, I need money for lawyer fees and all this shit. And you went on vacation to fucking Cabo, dude. You have negative room to talk. And to be quite frank with you, there's nothing for you to talk about here. You want this to be something just because you don't like me, because I don't just fucking sit there and be quiet when you're all being terrible fucking people. And you fucking suck. And you have an axe to grind with people like me because we knew you were a fucking piece of shit before you did any of this. So you became a right-wing grifter for vengeance and for relevancy. You literally did the same thing Melanie Mack did. Nothing else worked out for you, so you went this route, and it was a way to get vengeance on people who didn't accept you for the real person that you were. Well, you sucked as a real person. You have the voice of a prepubescent boy, so no one wanted to listen to you about gaming news. They'd rather slap their fucking erect cock with a hammer. And you hate that. I know you know that deep down. You have no screen presence. Your voice is not something that the average person truly would want to listen to, and that bothers you too. And it gives you an inferiority complex. And that is why you're doing what you're doing. I could be like the rest of the YouTubers, but you really can't though. You had to go to rage bait. You had to go to rage bait. I get this platform's tough. You know what I'm saying? I get it's tough to get people to click on you. But the only way you could do it is go into the rage bait grifter shit, because no one wanted to listen to your voice. No one wanted to see your face. And that's not a personal thing, even though I think you're abhorrent. It's just you weren't good in front of the camera. And it's why you also went on from doing gaming news to the Amico. You thought the Amico was going to, whatever the fuck you thought, because you're a freak, you actually thought that thing was going to make you relevant. And that is why you are here now. And no amount of fake laughter could take away you wanted to make a deep fake video. No amount of laughter could take away those fucking bizarre ChatGPT logs. No amount of laughter can make up that you were doing gay ops to literally make up fucking slander about people so you could troll them, get them to react and to make the content on what they on their reaction. You literally were in cahoots with 8-Bit Eric about that. But yeah, use this as ammunition against me. You're a piece of shit, and you shouldn't. Literally, what you did is flat out TOS violating, to be quite frank with you. And I don't give a fuck, dude. No one go near his fucking channel. I mean that wholeheartedly. But you literally were going to make up fake videos about someone so you could defame them. It's about as black and white as ban evading. So you have no credibility. You have no credence. You have no screen presence. you just have this inferiority complex, probably because you sound like a 12-year-old boy got kicked in the balls and too sucked in helium. And you want to be more, sound more and look more manly than you are, as you look like Earthworm Jim wearing a fucking Mario Galaxy hat. Odyssey hat, actually. In fucking 2026. Which I know, see, it's triggering them, so I'm going to keep wearing it. 4D chess, you see? I'm brilliant. Twisted Tower? What is Twisted Tower? Is that like Twisted Nipple? Anyway. I think I made my point there. On the 50. So I updated the goal. So yes, we are at, well, we need 30.
30.
We got 2.
So he literally started a 8-hour stream saying he wanted 200 subs in 8 hours. He cut it down to 100.
Yes, I lowered the goal. That's it. I lowered the goal. Where was their demands from my audience and begging to hit the goal? See, you're mixing the, you're making it so the goal being lowered was e-begging. If there wasn't me going, come on guys, let's really just do it, please, if that didn't happen, then this is not
Beautiful
e-begging.
dawn.
This is
Lights up the shore for me. There is nothing else in the world I'd rather wake up and see with you. Beautiful dawn. James Blunt * Kai.
I think I remember that song. '85th Batman fan, thank you. I'm sorry I had to e-beg that money out of you right now.
Cut it down to 50. And then he cut it down to 30 in 8 hours. And still.
No. You are incorrect, actually. I changed that number, I believe, because the other stream got cut off and the goal with. I'm just doing the hand. That's the other reason that this happened too, that they won't bring up. I was using Twitch's stupid fucking built-in system. I just doing the manual shit like I do on YouTube, where it's just if I get members, I see how many there are and I just tally them. It's easier, it's much quicker, and the automated thing, I get it, but it doesn't work with the way I do shit. That was the other thing that was happening here too. Lesson learned from that. But again, even if they know that, do you think they're going to bring it up?
Ended the stream nearly an hour and a half early because he wasn't getting them. Wow, that's so depressing.
Stream wasn't ended an hour early. I just simply fucking forgot that I said 8 hours. That's just me being a fucking idiot. Like, there's nothing else to that one. But you won't hear. Was there anything about me, guys? Fuck it. I'm shutting shit down early. Was there anything of me saying that in there? No, because I never said it. I never said it. It's almost weird. Well, they're in the same club. Like, they just say things like the Quartering was doing with Alex Jones before. It's weird how all this kind of blends together. They just say things and they're hoping the way they pepper the things in that they say, it's just, okay, people now believe that this is the case. You notice that? Like, just say it. And if you say it enough, and people will start to believe it. And here we are. So there you go. So it makes more sense. Because we already got 20. So we're actually at 22. Yeah. This is what this is really about. Yeah, all right, I'm going to end this here because I forgot that part too. That's all that it was really about, because I ended another one by accident. Not by accident, no. There was another one that ended, everyone was getting confused with because it was, yeah, see, this is why I'm never doing this shit again. Huge projection coming from me on what? What is the huge projection from, my friend? How are you? What is your name? Extreme Bop It? Oh, okay. All right. Well, have a great evening. I appreciate you coming through. Ah, it's a good drink. Lemon seltzer. Does that make sense now?
He's
You
like
go-
not talking into the mic, so I could hardly hear him. But he's saying,
I'm not talking in the mic. I heard, I was hearing myself perfectly. Anyway. So, yeah, this was pretty much much ado about nothing. And it was a chance for everyone who is up my ass to go back up my ass again. Oh, God. So there we go. Who's leaving? I'm not going anywhere. That is what that was. Yeah, dude. See, like, I read it's always one other weird thing about beyond the other weird things I just mentioned, all with evidence, by the way. He wanted me to cover a fucking story. I don't know, was it about Barnacle Nerdgasm, or he wanted in. I was like, all right, Jeff, cool, man. If I give a fuck enough, I will. I didn't give a fuck enough. It was simply that I just didn't care, like, about the story. I just didn't want to cover it. I didn't give a fuck. It was all. He was like, oh, they don't want to say the truth, and they're trying to sweep for somebody. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I must have missed the memo, Jeff. Are you my fucking manager or something? Like, I didn't realize I answered. Like, he was just like this, like, power hungry, control freak, clout hungry fucking lunatic before he did any of this. Like, I knew his whole MO. I'm like, he's doing the right wing grifter thing. He's going to be a shit show. You hear buzzing? Just doing the hand. You know, that's the other reason that this happened too, that they won't bring up. I was using Twitch's stupid fucking built-in system. There's no buzzing. I'm literally listening to it right now. You might be hearing the air conditioner with the noise cancellation. Maybe it's doing something funky, but there's no buzzing. Here. Now I hear it. Now I hear it. Let me do something here. Just making sure there's no kind of. Tell me if that fixed it. No, I heard what they were talking about. Kind of just started happening. That's weird. Anyway. So yeah, Jeff has always been a weird fucking guy who's been like desperate to have relevancy on the internet. So in the end, and it's a funny thing, he used to be a progressive dude. He pretended he was no longer progressive when he thought there was something to gain to pretending being conservative. Yeah, I'll have to check next time and see what's going on. Huh. I'm seeing something weird with my meter now. Are we having a fucking meltdown here? Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. I don't know what the fuck that was about, dude. All right. Yeah, there's something happening here. It'll work for now for this stream, but it'll have to be addressed. My apologies for that. No, there's still a faint buzz. Matter of fact, let me check now. 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 Yeah, it's there slightly. It wasn't there. And what's weird is when I look at my meter, it doesn't go all the way down anymore, which it just literally did yesterday. So sorry about that. There was nothing I should have done there that should have caused that sound. So, hey, this mixer's from fucking, it's been refurbished from 1992, so it's done a good service. I have something that I could always use the Behringer to replace it too. H3 did a segment on me? Dude, that's awesome. If they did a segment on me, that's fantastic.
Have your chat troubleshoot it for you.
Nah, I know what it is. Dude, this is great. Let me see if you're real. Oh yeah, the Odyssey hat. Did I say Galaxy before? Anyway, yeah, that kind of got me off kilter. Oh, that sucks, dude. What's up, Ezra? How are you? Let me see if you're telling the truth or not. Probably not. I highly doubt that I am in H3 podcast radar. They probably could give less of a fuck about me. Yeah, all right, good. Kind of what I thought. Wait, they really did a segment? No.
3, 2.
Hey! Are we live? Did it work?
Oh, no. Hey, man, even if they weren't kind, thank you. I appreciate that. And you know what? I thank you for the whatever the fuck it is. Because listen, no one's looking at fucking H3 podcast in good graces. It was a Selena Gomez.
3,
okay.
2.
Let's take a look. It was live, maybe? Yeah, this is 2 days. Let's take a look.
What is up, everybody? Ethan Clyde coming at you from Los Angeles, California. August 17, 2026. Today we're sponsored by Gamer Subs. Thank you.
Oh, who cares? This is dumb. Who gives a shit? Even from a positive, negative, or positive aspect, that's like saying, hey, someone drew a small, tiny piece of fucking stale turd at you. Cool. You know what, man? It is what it is. People are going to talk. People are going to make whatever narrative they want to make about you. And you know what? At the end of the day, God bless. I mean, obviously, certain limits. But you're just going to talk shit. So talk. Sometimes, like what I just did with Smash JT, it's interesting to take a step in and see what people are talking about and what their angle is. And it's quite funny to see. Yes, it is annoying. I'm not going to lie to you, but it is what it is. But generally, you just keep your feet moving forward. I mean, you see, listen, I have been in the quarterings ire, and you see that it ties into everything else we're talking about. They're just dishonest pieces of shit. And it's not 2016. You don't have to pretend that, oh, we should hear both sides. Why? Why hear both sides of fucking traitors and liars? Why? They're not honest people. Whether it be what Smash JT did to Alyssa Mercante, literally proven with documents that they're not, or the quartering with the list of things that he has done. Okay, then then send the video. And more than likely, I still ain't going to watch it even if it exists anyway. We are going to watch a memeology video on DSP. Yep, that is what we're going to do. That wasn't in the plan. I was going to go to the weird-ass old videos, but I think this might be mostly interesting to tune into.
Okay.
Ah, here we go. Some fill for everybody.
What is going on? Why is he falling?
Dude, let that... Listen. If by some chance, let it go viral and let people think that I am e-begging. They will come to my streams. And they will just be, hey, listen. All right, here, welcome to my streams. I don't e-beg, but you know what? Yes, I'm an e-beggar. I'm a big e-beggar. Come here, please. Come check. We'll do close-up camera again. Listen. Hi, everyone covering that stream. Listen, I'm a big e-beggar. Come check me out and see how much I e-beg here. Please. I'll drive you crazy with my e-begging. Watch out for my e-begging. Don't let that happen. That would sure suck.
Okay, so I got something new called the turbo nozzle.
Yeah, so I don't believe I was actually mentioned in any of their shit, to be quite frank with you. And to be honest with you, I genuinely don't care. But especially, it's not 2017 H3 podcast. They are not looked at in that light anymore. They are looked at as Zionist pieces of shit that are Sue happy. Please don't talk about me. That's scary. I'm scared now. Oh, yeah, dude. They want me to be like Phil with e-begging so bad. So bad. So fine. Listen, if you think that I do that, God, listen. There you go. I do. Let everyone know. Let everyone know that I'm a big e-beggar. Let them all know. I am. Guilty as charged. Come check out my streams where I totally e-beg all the time. Come one, come all. Just don't come on the fucking birds, because that would be fucking weird.
Press and hold R to zoom.
What is e-begging? E-begging is me. I am the poster child of e-begging. When you look up the term in a book, you see my fucking face next to it. I am the e-begging man. Oh, God, dude. All right. You are enough. Goodbye. I should have done that like 600 messages ago. How much channel activity have you had? Oh, God. Oh, God, yeah. I have been more than fucking amicable with you.
Oh, it's like a backpack thing. See that?
Going forever, or till 5 minutes later makes another account again.
So you run.
That's why I always, until it gets to the point where it's too annoying, it's like, why even ban? You think people that will sit here for fucking hours with nothing else to do don't have 67 other accounts on tap? You're out of your mind if you don't think so. So it's like, unless you're really fucking, it's like, all right, man, I'm just done with you. You've given you 600 chances. It's like, why? You don't think he has a fucking incel nerd boner already signing into one of his 312 Google accounts? Come on. Oh, God.
Faster with that, huh? Okay. Okay, look at this.
We're looking at it. We're looking at it together. You and I are looking at it together, Phil.
I don't know what hole. Oh, brother.
No, that's the other reason why so I don't do these unban purges again, or ban purges again, where I take everyone off the list. That's why I'm also more hesitant to, because there are people that I did ban before that I don't consider myself overzealous with banning, not even close. They're like, they're all right. I mean, admittedly, though, on the flip side of that, maybe they were really fucking stupid and they've changed since then, which probably I'm sure is also part of it. But so that's why I'm more hesitant now. So it's not, people who should really be fucking banned because you're really fucking annoying.
Yeah, one out. Cool. That was easy.
Phil has a burst.
You could fall, but you probably don't want to.
I mean, I don't really know what to do here either. Oh, I'm sure DL5. Make no mistake. I give DL5 like another 2 weeks before he's banned again, maybe at most.
Okay, spin jump.
He is entertaining for a while, though. Maybe that's me being an asshole, but he is. Unless he's medicated now. Maybe he's medicated.
Oh no, I didn't know that happens. Oh yo. Oh, I see. You want to stay on top of it.
Oh God, Phil, a little quicker reaction time there, for Christ's sake.
Remember, there is no long jump whatsoever in this game. None.
Why is everything kind of like wavy with the game? Like, look, I guess that's the upscaling. Like, look at the edges. All right, yeah, I'm not going nuts. Looks weird.
His jump is so pathetic that you can't even just jump in place and then land back. It doesn't work. You miss. His jump is so pathetically bad.
You're really, I mean, I'm not a fan of Sunshine, but I never heard of people complaining about the controls this much, Philbert. The GameCube controller, you think the GameCube controller sucks? I mean, it's not like my favorite controller, but I do consider it a very good controller. There's many people who are like, when you ask them what their favorite controller is of all time, they, without hesitation, say the GameCube controller.
Wow. He literally didn't jump when I pressed the jump button. It ignored my jump input.
Part of me still is tempted to play this to see if it is as boring as Philip Paulburdell is making it. Dude, the Ouya controller, you know what amazed me with that controller? Yeah, it sucked. So that in of itself, it sucked, right? But the way that the CEO of Ouya at the time, she like opined about how we carved the prototype out of wood, and it was great wood and wonderful wood, and the buttons are so important, and it was the biggest piece of shit controller I ever fucking used. Oh, dude, who knows? Sometimes I'm pretty bad at games.
Without a long jump, I legit don't know what they want you to do. Like, there's no long jump in this game.
I want to see Phil like row this out like so he looks like a wizard and a biker simultaneously. I think I kind of did use it as a doorstop for a minute. I mean, like I was excited about the Ouya, right? And then let me not lean up for like a fucking slot for a minute. I was excited about the Ouya, and this was like before Sony and Microsoft and Nintendo made it easier for indie games to get on their hardware. So I was like, cool, here's this device that you could hook up to a TV and gives access to indie games. But then they changed that. And then the thing came out and it was so fucking underpowered. The controller sucked. It didn't even for its time really have that much storage. And it was like, yeah, I could play these games in many other ways, including my PC. And it just sucked. There was nothing good about the Ouya at all. Concept at the time was decent, but once you could play the games in other places, it was just an underpowered fucking little cube of shit. Fuck that thing.
I'm trying to stay on top, but number one, the camera perspective is atrocious. The camera doesn't stay at a perspective where you can actually really see where you are on the block. And then it's changing the control.
Yeah, so the Ouya was a poorly implemented solution to a problem that no longer existed. So the problem didn't really exist anymore. And on top of it, it was designed like shit. And the controller was god-awful. So it didn't have a chance in hell, even if it was designed well. And it wasn't. So God, it just went up in fucking flames.
Because every time that it tilts, they're expecting you to jump into a different direction. Do questions while I'm playing a game annoy me? No, not at all. Not at all, but understand that if I'm in the middle of a...
Yes, they do. You get annoyed at fucking questions every day almost. A lot, I should say. Maybe every day is an overstatement.
Of a, challenging or painstaking part of the game, I can't always answer.
Didn't, like, Razer buy Ouya or something like that, and they had the IP for a while? They'd actually... They kept the servers open for a real long time after Ouya was dead. It was kind of shocking. I was like, what the fuck? People are still, like, connecting to fucking do Ouya shit? Who the fuck is doing that? Who the fuck are you, you aliens? You Ouya using aliens?
I do my best to answer when I can.
And a lot, yeah, there was nothing. Remember when they asked the CEO, like, what is a must-have game that Ouya has? And she was like, what is that one where there's, she didn't have an answer. How the fuck are you going to get people to buy your hardware if you don't even know a piece of software they should buy it for? It was insanity, man. It was insanity. And this is a man playing a game.
You're kidding. It's that easy. You just walk.
And this was also on top of it. And then you had the indie games come into the 7th gen consoles, and this was during this wild, crazy time was hardware got older, it got cheaper, so the consoles were getting cheaper and offered a bigger breadth of software to play, both AAA and indie. So there was negative reason for the Ouya in the end, and it sucked on top of it.
I mean, that doesn't even make sense. I pressed jump. All you do is walk on the cube. You don't have to jump, which makes no sense. You'd never be able to walk over those edges.
And that used like the Tegra 3. It was so outdated even for its time.
In real life. And then it dropped my jump again. I guess the real question here is, what's at fault? Is it that we're playing an emulated version and it drops inputs? Or the
why don't you show your controller? And I'm not saying that, oh, why don't you show if it's dropping? Why not? Because if it is, okay, that's interesting. But what I think it's a mixture of, I mean, who really gives a shit in the end? It's a fucking middle-aged men playing video games. But you know how he is. He wants to use it as an excuse. And if people if he's showing the controller and they're like, Phil, we see when you hit the button, dude. It's not button input missing. It's the old man missing hitting the button on time. He'll lose it. He gets insecure and he'll lose his mind. He went on a rant because people didn't get his humor in his fucking post and they thought he was actually e-begging.
inputs are delayed, or is it this controller? Because honestly, I haven't really done much with this controller outside of very easy mode games like Pokemon. So maybe this controller actually isn't very good. I'm not sure.
The edging of... Whoa! That was like the OG snort. Dude, it was identical. Wow.
I haven't really done much with this controller outside of very easy mode games like Pokemon. So maybe this controller actually isn't very good. I'm not sure.
Thank you for that snort. I needed it tonight, Phil. On a night like tonight, I needed that snort, Phil.
I mean, I could try to play this with the Joy-Cons and see what happens, I guess. All right, so in this case, don't even jump.
Go piss real quick. I'll be right back. I was just thinking something. I'll be right back. Let me just piss and then maybe I'll discuss it. What goes into one hole goes out of the other hole. Start your asses. Now, Rich, that took a bit. What are you doing? Well, I got my melatonin, baby.
There you goes, boys.
Said something to you before, and you know what? As a thank you to you all, we're going to go until At least 1 a.m. So, let's go. Let's go. And thank you for the support. I appreciate you sticking around after my incessant e-begging. And here I am.
Don't even jump. Okay, I walk right. I barely tap left. He goes flying and careening way to the left and flies off the cube, even though I just tapped it lightly. Again, you saw how far he went? Like, what the hell? Like, Mario, just go a little bit. Why are you running at monstrous amounts of momentum off the edge?
Yeah, I gotta... Gee, Rich, why do you piss so much?
Don't forget your hydration element.
And on the days that I don't stream in more ways than one. Ha ha, that was corny as fucking hell. There you goes, boys. Got myself more of this orange lusciousness. It's actually quite good. It's like a little... It's like having a little bit of a snack, but it's not really a snack. It's just artificial flavors and colors and stuff like that. It's probably going to kill me and take some years off my life, but at least it's delicious. And that's all that really matters at the end of the day. Who cares if you live longer if you don't live delicious? I'm still figuring out what the fuck that means. Because my prostate is still in check, sir. That is how... I also don't go right to sleep, so I am... You know, I'm pissing a couple times. But this is why I piss a lot. And then why do you drink so much? Because I don't shut the fuck up. I look like I'm making fucking lean when I do this like this. I know that. That was the bird that burped, so don't get pissed off at me. I'm just a man sitting in blue lights right now. With a very small penis. Just me and my ladybugs. I kind of do the same voice with him. Whoa! Hey there. Shit's getting dangerous out here. Why did you tilt? You're not going to, like, fucking collapse on my desk or some shit, right? All right, good. Fucking... anti-LGBTQ and you're paying fucking trans hookers to eat your ass behind the scenes. Hope you're burning in hell. Are we in the right scene? Yes.
He did it again. Did you see that? Look at that. Oh my God. What is going on? I'm barely touching the thumbstick and he gets insane momentum. As if he's running full speed.
I have to play this. I have to see if it is as bad as this man is saying.
Across a whole room and can't stop. I'm barely moving the thumbstick. What is going on in this game? I almost feel like what it is because this is emulated GameCube version. This is not like a port.
Mega Man X Regenesis? Interesting name.
Where they try to make it work for modern consoles. I think the thumbstick doesn't work like it did on GameCube. Does that make sense? Like on GameCube, probably the sensitivity and everything was different. So trying to play it on here, it's not equivalent to if you were playing on the GameCube thumbstick. So I'm just barely holding it and it's acting like I'm
Are you using an official gamepad?
Trying to run extra fast. I'm not. I'm just trying to barely move that direction. And Mario's running at like max speed. Like, stop. Just relax.
It's also a 30 FPS game, right?
Like, Mario, calm down, man. Just move at a normal speed.
Sóbrame, por favor, you cabrón.
Like, Jesus, relax, dude.
Fuck, he is a baboon. He is.
See, he did it again. I tapped right slightly. He went to the edge, but he went so far, it looked like he was going to fall. So I barely tapped left, and then
Phil, you're really bad at this.
he ran full speed left off of the block. HoboX says Nintendo doesn't correctly map joystick ranges and sensitivity in any NSO games. Although the input lag is horrible, speedrunners have thoroughly tested all the NSO games, especially GameCube. So you're saying it's terrible? Wow.
No, I think they're saying it's not terrible. Oh, shit, dude. You're making that case? You're a fucking lunatic.
So I'm basically inadvertently giving myself one of the most challenging playthrough runs of all time here. Great. Like, I can barely survive this first cube because he goes too fast.
It's like, yeah, I mean, he kind of skipped some frames there, too.
The hell?
I mean, I kind of see a little bit there. I'm not gonna lie. God, I gotta play this now.
Press triangle says when you are facing away from a direction and you try to move Mario in the 180 opposite direction, he ends up doing a mini dash.
Oh, that was funny.
HoboX says if you have on the Switch 1 3D All-Stars, that has a version of this game that's considered better. Oh. Well, I mean, the whole reason I was playing this is because it is just recently ported to Nintendo Switch Online. I thought people would want to see this version. That's the whole idea. It's the new version, so, we'll play it. And, I mean, it does look good upscaled, but it seems to play...
Isn't it like base? Yeah, they had just this... They didn't even make it 16:9. They just did 720p.
Horribly.
That was such a lazy All-Stars. It wasn't All-Stars at all. Super Mario upscaled.
So I'm just going to do mini runs. See?
Thanks, Nintendo. Emulators don't exist and you suck.
Oh, even that didn't work. Even just trying to do mini runs doesn't work. What the heck? Oh my god, man. Like, I basically just have to trust that he's going to actually stop.
Yeah, I feel like this game is screaming to be 60. I guarantee it would make the controls feel tighter if it was 60 FPS.
With his momentum, right? And that he's not going to fall.
Yeah, Super Mario cash grab. Like, what was that? God, I want to play more Bloodborne. Now someone brought up Bloodborne before. I want to fucking play it.
I mean, again, it's pretty much unplayable.
Did you get a Dusk Bloods Network test invite?
I did not.
He zips at max.
Thank you for 4 months too. How come I didn't say thank you?
Maximum speed in every direction when you're just tapping the thumbstick.
I appreciate all the support from everybody with my incessant e-begging. I am now the e-begging man. I'm going to take that badge with pride. Man, I've got to try the... You want to see Techno? And let me know what shipping and stuff is on it. You want to see the GPU? I don't need to unbox this shit. I'm going to use it probably tonight after the stream anyway. This is the 9060 XT. I'm actually selling a 7800 X3D that I've never opened. And got some other stuff that I'm not using. But so I got this because I'm getting rid of that. I want to use this on an eGPU for upcoming videos. Oh, God. So I wanted something like mid-range, but more than 8 gigs and AMD so it could work with SteamOS easier. This is... I'll go to a bigger screen. I know it's on the small React screen. Man, this is tiny. Love small tech, dude. Let me show you. This is the Power Color. This is not ASMR, by the way. I'm not being weird. Power Color. Imagine I dropped this. 9060 XT. 16 gigs. This is what I'm going to be doing some benchmarks with the eGPU with, and also with SteamOS with the eGPU. If that works seamlessly, I am going to nut in my pants. Excuse me. I also chose this one because it will fit without a riser on the eGPU enclosure from AOStar. I will verify it is the AG02.
We should discuss our credit card debt.
Should discuss our credit card debt. You're talking about as a country? Yes, that is a big fucking problem. It took a second. I was making sure I wasn't crushing my GPU. That's why I just repeated what the fuck you're talking about, because I'm focusing right now. I'm focusing. So, yeah. I got that for size. I'll leave the lights on for now. Kind of need some. Size. It's not too power hungry. And because it's AMD, it'll be easier to use with Linux and have it in it with any GPU form factor. Let me check one thing. I don't even know if he's here right now, so I don't even know why the fuck I'm doing this. Thank you to him for doing this, by the way. I think it's Dr. Sanchez, actually. No. I want to thank both of you. I got the AOStar AG02. Anyway, so I'm going to shut the fuck up. Yeah, maybe that's another reason I didn't like. But then again, no, because Mario 64 wasn't. It was 30 FPS, wasn't it? Yeah, it was definitely 30 FPS. Actually, no, it was like 20. I don't even think it was a full 30. What frame rate did Mario 64 run at the N64? But it frequently dipped down to 20 or lower during intense sections. I thought I could have swore I read that it like barely hit 30.
No checkpoint, huh?
Yeah, illo power. I wasn't fucking with you. I think I even said 1 a.m. before, so it'd be kind of, shitty of me not to. I forgot that I didn't. I went to go take a piss. I'm like, wait, didn't you say 1 a.m.? I was like, yeah, I did. So when you eat big, you got to do it right, man. What, Mario? No, Mario 64 was a game had to be compatible with the expansion pack for it to benefit from it. Sometimes it would be better. Most of the time it was resolution, I think it upgraded to. And some of the games it actually was fairly noticeable. I know, and then there were games like Perfect Dark, which still struggled with the expansion pack. That fucking wouldn't. You could only play, I think, like the intro of the game. You could only be in that like laboratory in Perfect Dark if you didn't have, or just do training, I think, if you didn't have the expansion pack. But even with that expansion pack, that game ran like fucking tits on there anyway. I don't know, Silky, where this applause sound came from. I have it backed up in multiple places because I would love, Rich, you should find a different applause. I fucking agree. I haven't found one that could fill its shoes. It's a very weird, like it's just long enough and it has the right sound to it. I have looked for replacements to kind of do something different, but you can't. It just, there isn't anything out there. And I have looked low and I have looked far. I have looked in between my ass cheeks. And I can't find shit. Yeah, I don't have goals. I have milestones. Come on, learn the fucking difference, Rich. Learn the difference. Oh, I agree it needs a replacement. I am not disagreeing with that. DSP's fucking Gin Night. I am on board with that wholeheartedly. But I have looked, and they're either like, they just sound either so saccharine, or they're too fucking, and then there was ones that like, oh, this is pretty decent, maybe, and then it's like fucking triple the length of that one. And you can't just fade it, because then it sounds like shit if you fade it. It doesn't sound real. It just doesn't sound like the applause is ending. It just sounds faded. Reverb doesn't help either. I've tried. You're a very robust and meaningful big black cock. I have tried. I have looked near and I have looked far.
We Snaw, thanks for 6 months as a member. He says, you got this, Phil.
Yeah, Phil. Go, Phil. Everyone, let's cheer on Phil. He could do it. We could do it. Put your back into it, motherfucker. Dr. Sanchez, thank you very much. He's building a case for the GPU. That is his little tiny little sexy GPU. That's how women describe my penis. But that was the point. I'm like, if I'm going to do these videos with it, I don't want something big. Because it has like, the AOStar has like this riser that you could do if you have a longer GPU, but then that gets fucking messy, dude. And if you have to have this like riser you have to screw in to add extra support, you know you're begging for problems in it with a fucking setup like that. So I'm like, all right, mid-range, not insane. It wasn't cheap either, but not insanely expensive in this environment. and it'll work with that. And it's like I said, the key thing was AMD. NVIDIA support is actually coming for what I hear from SteamOS, but right now it's AMD.
And someone tipped me $2 to insult me. Thanks for $2.
Like, it can't be this bad. I refuse to believe it's this bad.
Step one is to believe in yourself.
I really, really, really want to do that shitty game stream. I still have that list. Bazite is great on NVIDIA for now. Is it really?
Step 2 is to get it on this attempt, and you'll donate $20. Well, thank you, Master Dies. You might as well just burn your money. You might as well just throw it right down the toilet right now, because I ain't going to do it on this attempt.
See, you see the waviness here again. Is that supposed to be like some part of this effect of the world, or is that just like some anti-aliasing wild shit?
Truth is, I almost had it that attempt. I just didn't do like a bigger jump to get to the blue spot. I should have done like a spin jump to get to it, I guess.
Master System. Ooh, that is a name I haven't seen in a minute, dude. I know you. Holy shit. Long time no see. Glad, thank you for becoming a sub over here. That counts on the board too as well. See that incessant e-begging that I'm doing, man. I am the e-beggar. Let everyone know that I am the e-begging man. I'm going to get a shirt printed. I'm literally going to get a shirt printed that says e-beggar. I'm going to get it like in that PC font. Something clean. It's white text. Nothing special. Black and white shirt. And in bold white, clean white, e-beggar. I like that. It has a good ring to it. I don't know where the fuck you came from, but you better shut the fuck up. Thank you. Wait, No, Maximus is here? No.
Nope. Oh, told you.
Yeah, dead ass. I'm actually going to do that. I'm going to get a shirt with e-beggar sewn into it, the words. Guy, how are you, dude?
It's deceptive. You think you can... Oh, my God. I'm infinitely spinning into the void. He wouldn't stop spinning. It was like going down the toilet.
Wow, you are really bad at this, dude. See, that's why I will humble myself if I play this bad. If I play this bad, I will be like, Phil, I suck too. Welcome to being old.
No, that jump is deceptive. It looks like you could totally make it, but you can't. Because, again, the perspectives of this game also are so deceptive with the way that they did the camera angles and everything.
Yeah, I remember with the GameCube, obviously they're doing more texture filtering with what they're doing with emulation for on the Switch too. But one of the things that ATI at the time and Nintendo were flexing is that they did something special with textures where they would remain fairly high res even zoomed in.
It makes you look like you could do jumps you can't. I still remember when I played this game the first time, I said, I can't believe this is amazing.
And they did something that with compressing textures, was superior to what they were doing in the PS2. I'm totally thinking of things that I'm like pulling out of my ass from literally 20 years ago. So I could be wrong.
Stream Mario game, because can you imagine a kid trying to play this? Like, I wouldn't like it at all. I'm serious. If I were a kid playing this one, I'd probably hate it. Like, legit, I'd probably hate this game as a kid. And now Mario 64, I didn't think was the best Mario ever, but I did enjoy the 3D aspect of it, even though
I was pretty close, man. I know we were both teenagers. We were both old fucking men. I was 15, you were 14. But even then, I could say, even though I was a little bit older, that's a good fucking Mario game, dude. It's good. It's good. I go mostly stick with Super Mario World, but Super Mario 64 is, ooh, man, it is up there. It is up there.
there was some wonkiness to it, I did still like it a lot. This game. Well,
it's a game for real men, Phil. Maybe you're just not a real man.
Thanks, Master Dies for $10. He says not the whole level, but still.
But the reason why I think, listen, I know there's some games I am okay at, but there's a lot of games I suck a massive hairy cock at. But the reason why I don't think people are as on my shit. Hold on one second. A sub of mine, I was talking to him. Is because I admitted I don't care. The reason why people are on you about it is that it's always everything else's fault except you. Now, there are games that I play and I'm like, yeah, okay, Philly, he's right about this. The controls are kind of fucking weird here. But when I suck, I'm like, nah, man, I just fucking suck at this game. He can't admit it. It's always, oh, if you were in this part in Doom, the Dark Ages, you'd have to play that way too. And they didn't give that context. Who cares, Phil? You were in your fucking 40s. No one gives a shit about your gaming skill. Have fun with the games. More people would tune in that way. So, I feel like I was going to show you something else, but then I forgot what the fuck I was going to show you.
Progress. In reality, there was no progress. But thank you. I don't feel like a goth banana did a £2 super chat. You're getting way better each time you go. No, I'm not. Definitely a false statement. But thanks. No, it's crazy. I'm not even kidding you. Playing this game, number one, I feel like I'm lagged just playing it. Like it feels like everything's massively delayed. And on top of that, it feels like every ledge is covered in ice.
Oh, yeah, I raged at Christmas in Desert. I almost forgot about that. What's up, my dude? I was just talking about you. I was just chatting with you. Oh, yeah. I want to try that again. Add that to the fucking pile. I genuinely do, though. That actually ran, I mean, it stopped working in SteamOS, but when it did run in SteamOS, it actually ran quite well. On the RX 7600, I must say.
Or butter, if that makes sense. Like, nothing feels solid in the game. Everything feels slippery, and like, no matter what, you always have too much momentum, and you're gonna fly off of everything you're doing. It's just freaking weird.
I feel like that slipperiness is the lack of 60 FPS. I just feel like doing this right now. Do you hear this, or is the noise canceling actually working that well?
And I can't recall any other Mario game in history feeling like this. Like,
yeah, dude, like, I can't talk about Gamer Skull. Dude, I rage quit out of a fucking Street Fighter 6 menu. I'm not kidding. That is a thing that happened. But the thing is, like, yeah, I admit those are fucking derp moments, man. Like, I suck at games. You tune in for my sucking. That's what all the men say, man.
Ever. No Mario game in history felt like this. That's why when I first played this...
Phil denies Rich, are you going to make a video about the GTA 6? I'm curious. Yes. Yeah, I gotta do that. I gotta make a video on that, and I gotta make a video. Thank you very much, by the way. I forgot those are. Where did my Twitch fucking thing go? So, Evis, thank you for the bits. Yes, I am gonna make a video on that.
Years ago, I was like, I can't believe this is a legit mainstream Mario that everyone loved. This was like their Mario of the GameCube generation. Because I'd be disappointed. I'd be like, I want a better game than this. Like, we deserved a better game than Mario Sunshine. It just doesn't feel right. What if I try to rotate? Nah, see, try to
it doesn't. And again, they tried new things with Galaxy, with Odyssey, and they worked, but it still felt more closer to the core of what a Mario game is. This just felt like, I don't know. All right, just have Mario squirt shit. You know? And I know there are people that love this game. In my opinion, is not Bible. I get that, but it just felt like a misstep to me, personally. You're about to go to work? What time zone are you in, you fucking lunatic?
You can't see shit. You have to do it this way, but then your perspective is skewed and you can't tell how far you need to jump.
Yo, everyone needs to if you want me to keep streaming, shut the fuck up about the time, because I keep forgetting, and then I see it in the chat, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm in overtime. Mario Wonder was badass. Yes, it was. Like, if no one mentions the time, it'll be fucking 4 in the morning. I'll be like, oh, wait, I'm still streaming. Hi, Kane.
Do you see what I mean? I actually stuck the jump, but he kept moving as if the ledge was covered in ice or butter or oil. And he just went right on.
Listen, Phil, you need to be covered in ice, butter, and oil simultaneously. Ice on the nipples, butter all over the body, oil on the ass cheeks. Cat pegging you. Thank me later. Let's go.
Off the edge. I didn't do that.
Played Agent. Did I get Agent 64? Dude, we gotta just do a fucking game stream. Should I do it here? Should I do it on Twitch? I won't make it sub only on Twitch, so the entry is free. You know, after I e-beg for a little bit. And then also, too, I could do the eGPU thing. I'll have to do that after I get the video for Boss Game done. And then I could stream. You could see how the eGPU works. I want to see how it works with the 9060 XT. My only concern with that the AO Star, not the Boss Game, is that it is not an 80+ certified power supply. What is powering that thing? You're putting expensive GPUs on there. Dual 8 pins you could even put on that thing. What's powering them? How clean is that power? How reliable is that power? Why do my nipples point to the floor?
That I didn't even touch the thumbstick. He just did it himself. It's so weird.
Twisted Tower. Fine, I'll put it in the... Motherfuckers want me to play Mortal Shell. What's in my cart? All right, so no more Room in Hell. I'll save that for later. What is that? Oh, it's like some stupid shit that I don't want anyway. Why is that in my fucking cart? Twisted Tower, you said? I just hit the bird. Twisted Tower. The fuck is this shit? Shooter, first person. horror exploration? The fuck is this? Overwhelmingly positive. What in the fucking fever dream, BioShock, Five Nights at Freddy's, boomer shooter fucking fever dream is this? Yes, I will add this to the cart, sir. Another game I won't finish. That's a good point. You know, if people get some entertainment out of it on stream and I have some fun playing it on stream, it was still worth it. But I haven't bought anything yet, so thank you, Dublin.
This reminds me that at GDC
Yes.
for God of War they used DSP's gameplay to show how games should be built. I'm not kidding.
I know. Remember, Phil was pissed off that they hid his face. Like, Phil, I think you want your face to be hidden, Phil. You don't want the credit for this footage, Phil. You don't want the credit for this footage, Phil. They're saying that you're a fucking idiot. So yeah, you know, I buy a lot of games that I have a backlog that would probably take me 14 lifetimes if I was 13 now. But I have fun playing. Playing by myself, playing on stream, so it's worth it. Phil is the reason for the yellow tape, and me too. But again, no, I admit it. I admit I am the reason that yellow tape exists, which is amazing to me that I was as into Elden Ring and put as many hours. But again, tutorials exist and playthroughs and videos on YouTube and whatever. But what makes it different with Phil is that he makes it like he is above that stuff and he is better than that. And he's not. And he fights it tooth and nail. I should put Anthro Heat. Fucking Anthro Heat. That is why that big chunk of that Bloodborne stream had to be fucking... Remember the first time I played it? Got further this time, though, actually. We got to get back to that. I really, really genuinely do. But all of a sudden, hey, Rich, you should check out Anthro Heat. All of a sudden, there's a horse with tits and a fucking cat with a cock. But like human tits and a human... I'm like, I gotta get rid of the stream. I gotta get rid of it right now. Sorry. Oh, Rich, you did a lot of progress in Bloodborne. It was fun to watch it. I don't know what to tell you. There was a horse with a dick or a horse with tits and a cat with a dick. It's gotta go. Like, it's just gotta go. It's gotta go right now. What's up, Dorado Savage? Over on Twitch.
God, they give you so many lives
There
here.
goes, boys.
What about heterosexual awakening?
That was 10 months. That was heterosexual rebirth. That was when I had that hard drive that was full of basically pirated shit. I don't even think that would be allowed on YouTube now. And there was a game, I think it was the Alien FPS for the Sega Saturn. And it was called Heterosexual Rebirth. Because like the Chinese company that had all the illegal ROMs, essentially. I guess they just used like some generic thing to translate, and that's what they thought it translated to. We need a sequel. We need Heterosexual Rebirth 2.
Well, I hope you guys are enjoying regardless of my failure. As you can see, I'm not very angry. I knew exactly, at least this time playing this game, I knew what to expect going into it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I had an idea of what to expect, that it was going to be like this. Really feeling like unpolished, wonky control, physics issues, perspective and camera issues. Because I remember it all from my first run. But when I played this the first time, I was like very disappointed because I was expecting it to be like a Mario Classic. And I was playing it like, oh, it just doesn't feel right. I'll just say this. If you're someone who grew up in the GameCube generation, this was your Mario game, I strongly urge you, go play Mario 64 or play the one that was after this, which was what, Mario Galaxy. They're
Yeah, both vastly better. Why on this episode of Overtime and Agreeing with Phil. Oh, is it a 4 terabyte mechanical drive? There's one benefit to when a mechanical drive dies is a decent amount of time. One, you'll hear it, so you know, oh fuck. And secondly, even if it starts doing that clanking and fucked up shit, there's a decent chance you could get most, if not all, everything off the drive. It may take longer because the drive is dying and it can't access the way it normally does, but you can. Whereas when an SSD dies, whether it be SATA or NVMe or PCIe or NVMe or whatever, if it's an SSD, it just dies a lot of times. I've had them just go. One day it's working, the next day it ain't. And whatever was on there, you better have it backed up somewhere else because it is gone, son. Shower with Your Dad Simulator. I think I've played that on a stream back in the day. All right, well, I think we'll I'll just chill for a bit as I'm leaning back like this. Man, I'm wearing a black shirt. It almost makes me look muscular, but then the shirt came off and ha 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 ha. So yeah, like you would hear the like the cluck, cluck, cluck. And you would still be able to read, but you're like, oh boy, this thing is dying. We're in trouble. Oh, good night, Jessica. I feel bad. I meant to say something to you before. My kids started school last week, so I need to wake up earlier to take them to school. Go get some sleep. Webs. Yeah, I think we're going to close this. Thank you, everybody, for dealing with my incessant e-begging. I appreciate all of you. Because all jokes aside, at the end of the day, you just support. 99% of the time, I'll mention it here and there. We just hit the goal. And it's the reason I could still do this as a living. And I'm glad you're entertained enough that you actually want to do that. Have a great evening, and I will see you all again, well, today, because today is Thursday. Maybe I'll throw something extra in, maybe Friday or Saturday. No promises yet. Have a great evening, and I will see you all again, well, today, because today is Thursday. Maybe I'll throw something extra in, maybe Friday or Saturday.